Definitely waiting on us to be awesome.
Yeah.
Clearly. These are delicious. I don't know why.
Oh, they're probably a little stale now, aren't they? They're about a week old.
No, they're great.
Yeah. I mean, they're not bad. They're just really sweet.
See,
Marshmallows.
they don't taste that sweet to me. They taste like. I mean, they're sugary, but I'm not like, oh my god. And then again, I'm a big sugar hooker, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are streaming right now.
Yeah, sugar.
I'm just glad Sugar Hooker got out on the stream.
First of all, viewers, to all those viewers out there, we learn pacing from C-SPAN. Okay?
Well, I mean, they do say that.
Yeah.
They do say it's like a certain authoritative style of speaking, so it's not like we really know what we're talking about.
No, I totally know what I'm talking about.
So I decided to eat this right when I hit the stream button.
Some people are into that.
Mukbang.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a D&D mukbang.
What's that?
It's where you eat with your viewers.
Oh, really?
And talk.
It's called a mukbang?
Mukbang, yeah, or something.
Yeah.
It's like
Mukbang,
that's a
mukbang,
thing.
depends on what country you're in. Yeah.
Why is it called a mukbang?
It started
an Indian
in
word,
Korea
isn't it?
or something? I don't know.
I thought it was Indian.
started in an Asian country where people got sick of eating alone. And so really pretty tiny girls got on there and saw how much food they could stuff in their bellies, and it became a thing.
Whoa.
So you don't have to eat alone.
So this is a mukbang.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
The end.
Greetings, we're the Dreadies. We're playing Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition with some homebrew rules from the DreadLore system. Let's do some character descriptions right quick. Hit it. Murad.
Hatun, human fighter, hails from a steppe environment, archer, although right now without a horse, or I got a longbow, but no horse.
Yep.
About 25, 5'10".
Yeah, your picture shows you have a beard.
It does?
You're the one who gave it to me.
Oh, is it my? Okay.
Yeah.
So, I am Sararith of Vramamiir. I am a half-elf fighter. I have red eyes. That's sort of a distinguishing feature that makes me look different than normal half-elves. I have dwarven armor, and I have all sorts of weapons. I like throwing explosives.
Yes,
sometimes it works out. Most of the time, this last time apparently it did not work out terribly well. So
no, it didn't.
you know, I'm batting at a pretty good average though, I think. So.
Is that all you have to say?
That's all I had to say.
I'm Heiðr Kassbrakkr. I'm a drow rogue who just ate some really spicy food. I don't know why that bite got me.
That's all the medium in the spice.
I'm 5'8", 242 years old. So I think I'm probably older than a lot of the party members.
Like everyone combined?
Yeah. I have like obsidian skin, silvery white hair, got daggers, cloak of stars, and I have a carpet that sits on my shoulders. That is a magical flying carpet with a plot line of some sort. Also, sometimes I cross-dress as a male tiefling.
Haygen, Mudmover, 6'4", 230, 46. He's a good old boy from the swamps. Carries a big shovel, hits things with it. He's a barbarian type, but he's also sneaky and crafty. That's Haygen.
I'm Pappillion. I'm an Arcane Trickster halfling. I'm a scoundrel with a heart of gold. I'm dressed to the nines. I've got fancy pockets. I'm wearing a nice cloak which shimmers and changes a little bit of color when you look at it. Also, I just killed a celestial being.
Yeah? That's fun. Dav Idthè, but my friends call me Dad. I am a rock gnome. I am also wearing a snazzy new suit. It is very clean and slick and gives me extra armor, and I got a big angel axe that I murder people with. I make the murder. Yeah.
You maketh the murdereth.
Yep.
Now these images you guys have seen, those are the Hero Clicks images. Is that what it's called?
Hero Forge.
Hero Forge, excuse me. Think of Hero
Oh,
Clicks
yeah.
like that game that
Dude, I
everyone's-
do remember HeroClix though.
Yeah.
I once got into an argument with a person who claimed that HeroClix was a better developed game than Dungeons and Dragons. That's an
That's
actual.
who you're talking about.
Huh?
I think I know exactly who you're talking about.
He believed that, honestly.
All right.
Oh my.
So,
Yeah.
who is sponsoring us today?
Masala.
Masala Chai.
We are sponsored by money.
Please send lots of it
Send the money.
to P.O. Box 555 and Lexington, Kentucky 55555
5.
dash 555.
That's right. And by Lucky Charms, ice cream. It's not ice cream. We'll say it's ice cream.
It's like a Rice Krispie treat,
Ice
but
cream treat.
just Lucky Charms. Ass cream. Oh no. It's the wrong kind of stream.
Is it though?
Preparation
Is it?
I mean,
good
if
on
that's
the
what gets the money coming in.
Acknowledgements.
Rule
Thank
34.
you. Thank you to the Patreon people. Thank you, Nigel Miller, Daniel Hulker, Aaron Lynch, and Donald Bain. Thank you, Donald. Donald's the newest member. Minor Stokes and me, Handlebars. Thanks, guys. They're from Kentucky Fried Dice. They stream on Wednesdays, I believe.
Every other Wednesday.
Every other Wednesday, but they have other streams. Like they do like board games and such, and then they have a D&D game as well. Yeah, Sirenscape. This is the atmospheric music that we sometimes use, such as, I don't know if you guys can hear it.
Whoa,
I hear that.
that was
That's,
dramatic.
That's part of it. So thank you, Sirenscape.
That's part of-
Restream.io. That's how we're streaming to Twitch as well as YouTube. Thanks to Ken Cravens for advice and ideas about how to improve the stream. And then, of course, let's do announcements. So, what are some announcements? There's some stuff coming up.
Kentucky Highland Renaissance Fair is coming up this weekend. It's in Eminence, Kentucky. First weekend, and then we have 6 weekends after that. So yeah, you
And
want to
where will
come?
you be? Where will you two be?
Be at the Scottish Trading Company booth. It's the last booth on Main Street on the right, and it's a 2-story building, so you probably can't miss it.
The one with the kilts.
Yes.
Anyone else?
June 11th is the Bluegrass Beard On at BBH in Richmond. 13 different categories. We even have women's creative and realistic categories. So if you want to make a beard and come out, you can.
Thou shalt
I'm
be
calling it
bearded.
my not Chris beard.
Anything else?
July 29th through the 31st, and August, 5th through the 7th. Buy a Thread is the name of the show. It will be premiering at Woodford Theater those 2 weekends, first time ever, and I will be playing the lead. The cast has officially leaked now. Not leaked. It's been
Announced.
Yes, thank you. That's the word.
Everybody's been doxxed.
So you're gonna. We all know you now. But yeah, so I'll be talking about that every week from here until then.
Nice.
Sounds good. And what weekend is it? Or what, yeah.
It's the last weekend of July, first weekend of August. Those 2 weekends.
Anything else? The DreadLore core book should be coming out sometime in the summer. Find out. Last announcement is we will be taking a break from this stream next week. So the first Monday of June, I think that's June 6th, we will not have a stream, for I shall be traveling.
Oh, it's just 1 week?
It's just one
Okay.
day. Yeah. We'll be back the following week, but
Okay.
Next Monday we will not be here. Although if one of you guys streams, then let us know and we'll throw on. Throw on and down. Throw up.
What?
Throw up.
Didn't work that way. Just throw
There are different directions out there.
out there. Yeah.
Up, down, left, right.
Right.
Be
A little bit of
like
rules. The chat can give inspiration to the players. Each person has one inspiration. You can throw them. You get in, as in chat, you can recover your inspiration by helping the party in the chat or by being hilarious. Also, please don't spam. All right.
Don't be that guy.
Don't be that guy, John, or whatever his name is.
Right.
What a douche. All right. So, last game, you guys still in Hell's Prison, Mentiri. You had a mighty fight with the Darugar despots. You thoroughly looted all of this. Found some riches in strange places. Then Poe took the lead, Poe and Haygen and Heiðr, as you guys searched a little bit more of the map through winding tunnels, some pretty heinous traps. You finally found this big, massive door, sort of a mosaic door, and you got it open. I want to say you used Dav's skeleton key. It was the last usage of it. It opened up. Inside, you found the Big Daddy Hell Knight. Dude you've been looking for a long time, dude named Darkaneth. Who cares what his name is now, because he's dead.
He did.
You killed him. You guys murked the shit out of this
Yeah,
dude.
we did.
Yeah.
There's another Hell Knight in here who you assume to be Noir, the other person you're going for. Flick is also with you. So Flick and Noir, they are disguised as Hell Knights. Also in here, you see Param Augusta, the angel that's been held prisoner. And the reason that you were looking for her is because Asith, a fallen angel, also known as a queen of hell, asked you to do it. And Asith is the reason you got into Mentiri. Reminder that Cox, the Dead Hand, is with you. His goal is to bring back Flick and Noir's heads to the craftsman. So, there's that.
Poe and Hagen are the only two who actually know that Flick is present.
Right. In this room where we ended, Poe had destroyed through some serious reckless magic.
I'm still invisible too, so literally you just see this stuff like swirling around and
Destroyed this barrier spell, a seal of binding that kept the angel inside. She stands up, ready to rock and roll. There are 3 bad dudes there. I did describe those guys.
Yeah, they're wearing gold armor. Yeah.
They're wearing gold.
You said they were like the elves in Helm's Deep, like that kind of armor, but
Yeah. I'm trying to find them real quick. Oh, you discovered something about the circle. It's their symbol is 3 circles, and then when you twist them, they become a pentagram, which is actually how you got into one of these rooms. Yeah, these 3 guys, they are infernal elves. That's what I have written down. Although I feel like it was different last week, but that's neither here nor there. Right now, they're
No,
infernal elves.
you caught
Don't they
him.
look
You called
like-
him that last time.
kind of like look sort of like Eladrin, but different.
Yeah, they look like fallen
Yeah,
Eladrin.
because you'd said that part.
Okay, so Imris, could you change the music to fight music?
Fight music.
We're here to talk.
Indeed.
That's why we hit you with so many sharp things.
Right.
Because we just want to talk.
But we just want to have a chat.
I like that we nuked him and not even all of our I mean, all of our like party members were in on it.
Yeah. We did.
Well, that surprise round, like,
Well,
really.
we 1, 2, 3 did. Like,
Yeah.
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 What was it? 140. Was it? I wrote
It was
that down.
191 hit points you guys, of damage you guys laid down on this dude. He was utterly wrecked. I actually thought that was going to be more of a, fight.
Nah, we rolled up in there like we were going into prison.
It just,
Yeah.
Find the biggest dude in there,
Make
give
it
him
money.
an L.
That's exactly what we did.
and
Yeah.
beat the shit out of him.
Make the biggest guy your bitch. Right off his head.
It worked.
Cool.
All right. Do you have the initiative from last week?
No, because
Okay, it's
I
fine.
think it was still the surprise round.
yeah, because
I think that was a surprise round.
it was a surprise round, so I don't.
You guys just
Like,
had
there
a
was no,
turn.
yeah, there was.
Because we just opened the door and we're like, hey.
Okay, so one of the house rules that I would like to implement, you guys can veto this, of course, is that we roll initiative every round. We do not have to do that. It's one of the optional rules. Yay or nay?
I don't care.
We could try it once, and if it is awful, we can say nay nay.
Okay,
No.
let's do that for this combat. And how we're going to do it is we're going to go a little bit old school. We roll every round for initiative, and there's no declaration phase. You just take your turn.
No.
Okay. I want to see if that plays a little bit quicker. Okay. Roll initiative.
I forget.
I don't think it'll be quicker.
Does the exhaustion give me disadvantage on initiative as well?
Yeah. All ability rolls.
Are we still doing
Yeah, I would.
NPCs with
trying to
us?
keep
No,
myself
we're gonna
contained.
follow your advice.
Okay.
And have them go at once.
Oh, dang, that's nice. Okay, cool.
Nice.
5.
Unless you bid them, and then they'll go. You can basically activate an NPC. Otherwise, they're gonna go at the end of the round, basically.
Which one is my actual sheet?
Eventually, I want to try the us versus
Oh.
them. I think it's very interesting.
There we go.
Basically, all the party members you roll,
24.
or just decide who goes first. You can roll your initiative that way, and then it's
20.
bad guys versus
20.
More of a DreadLore thing. Where
more
it's,
good with it.
yeah.
But not for this one.
Murad,
10.
how many bad guys?
They're gonna go on a single initiative,
Okay,
and they go on 13.
13. Okay, so we got. Okay, so that puts Haygen first.
Yep. Again,
Zuka's dead. Who is this again?
that is a Hell Knight
Okay,
who may or may not be Noir.
right. These three guys here, have they reacted in any way?
They're pretty much stepping back, and they have each of them have glaives, and they're turning, wondering what in the world is going on. They're quickly becoming not surprised.
Right. That's you. I'm gonna charge this one in the middle.
Yep. You see
And
Hagen run
hit
up
him in the face.
with his shovel.
I'm assuming a 29 hits.
Oh, 29 definitely hits.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
But a 26 does.
26 definitely does. And after this combat, you guys can let me know what you think. Do you like the declaration phase? Do you not? I want to kind of get your feel for it. We've had a lot of combat in this.
It is a dungeon.
Yeah, it's true.
10, what is that, 18? Hit him twice for 28. I rolled really
Okay,
low.
You're using your magic shovel, yes?
Actually, no, I am because I already rolled it, but I hit that dude with my magic fist, but I used the shovel that time. I already rolled it, so.
As you run up to this Eladrin guy, him being right off the heels of surprise, maybe it's because you're gripping your axe. Maybe it's because you're gripping your shovel with the gauntlet, Paramagusta's gauntlet. Maybe he's just surprised, but you see his eyes dart back to the angel, and then to you, just in time to get caught across the face with your shovel. Clang! Are you raging at all?
Yeah, I'm raging around.
As spittle comes out, you raise your shovel up again to hit him. As you do hit him, but he does this maneuver with his glaive. It looks like a kung fu move. And you know, while you hit him, he did not take as much damage.
Yeah.
Maneuvers. As he spins and your shovel almost goes out of your hand, but you're way too fucking strong. Bang. Who's next?
Sararith.
So my question, I guess, primarily would be: do you think I'd reasonably be able to hear any of the commotion?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll be sure. So
yeah,
I
you are
guess...
out of the room, but you can hear Haygen. Ah, gang, gang.
Okay.
You hear Heiðr jump into the Hell Knight and stabby, stabby, stab. You hear Murad. Ah, yeah.
Okay, so
Did
I
you
will
turn your
start...
chainsaw on last time? I don't remember.
Is that a
yeah,
jinx?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
And
You might hear that.
the people who you've attempted to convince to sacrifice themselves are throwing their poop at you.
All right.
I cannot.
I forgot about that.
I can make them cry all over. Anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and start racing, running towards where I hear the sound coming from.
Okay. Are you
Clang, clang,
taking
clang, clang, clang.
taking the shortest route, or what's your movement?
So 30.
Okay, so you got 60 feet.
Yeah. So my plan is because I knew that there were traps.
Yeah, she's way over there.
So I knew that there were traps.
Yeah, but I laid down
Yeah. So
sand,
I'm gonna
so-
do my best to follow
So you're
the trail.
following the sand.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your movement? 60?
Yep, she's got 60 feet. Go ahead and roll athletics. This is with disadvantage.
Oh fuck! Of course that had to be a disparity.
Wow.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's a pretty low DC.
So is a 7? No, yeah, 7 enough.
7 is enough. All you need is a 5. As you're following Hagen's, you used what did you?
It was red spice.
Yeah, red spice. As the red spice kind of gets in your nose, you're like, ugh, and almost trigger a trap. Don't.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, it's cayenne pepper. Why not?
Yeah. Well, remember we got it from the boat with the elves. Yeah.
See now I
Or
can't.
paprika.
By the way,
Paprika.
anybody on the stream, I am accepting donations for paprika. This is not a drill. That's a real thing.
Paprika, you
Bradley,
say?
the
hello,
spice.
sir.
Yeah, I need lots of it.
Okay, I'm intrigued. But
Right. Next.
Next is Heiðr.
Heiðr.
Oh, good.
You are Heiðr, not Innocuous? Or you are Innocuous?
I think
It doesn't
remember.
quite matter at this point, but I think you're Innocuous right now.
Yeah, I think so too.
That feels right.
Can't remember if
you
because
You
changed.
all dressed me up
Yeah.
the time I wasn't there, and I don't think I've ever.
taking them
You
off.
changed before we went down this way.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Yeah, the session you weren't there.
So I'm a Noctis. I don't know, they're potentially in disguise, so I'm gonna follow Hagen's lead and stabby this guy.
Okay.
Can we bid Flick to come in here and interact, and if that is Noir, make us aware?
Yeah. You guys want to bid to flip?
Yeah.
Which one is he again? Is he? Yeah.
Orange. Flicky boy. Interesting. I don't know what that means. That's a 21 to hit.
21?
Mm-hmm.
21 hits. As Anakris, you roll up,
Okay.
and you're going for the same Eladrin?
Same Eladrin. Yep.
Did you see Haygen pulling this move? Or Haygen pulling this move. The Eladrin pulling this move against Hagen's attack as you take the opportunity to attempt to stab it into deafness. To deafitude.
Okay, so the blue moon cap is the dead guy.
No.
Right.
No, the white tide's the dead guy.
Yeah,
Right,
he's
that's
still
right.
there.
I'm gonna leave it there just so we know
Flip him
that's.
upside
down.
Yeah.
25
25?
points of damage. Yep.
And you're using your magic blades, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. As you run up, sticking and moving, Muhammad Ali with these daggers, working in concert with Haygen, and you tag this dude really, really good. He's like, oh, nice, he says in Eladrin.
Which I don't know.
Next.
Next is me.
I think it's Sylvan, actually, is what they speak. So,
Sylvan?
yeah.
Next is me. So, because I'm invisible,
If
the
they speak
message
that, I
to.
understand.
Yep.
I speak Elvish.
Same.
Oh, I understand
Yeah.
Sylvan too.
Stop. Yeah, he's stop. He's cursing at him. Or at him.
To Param,
That's
Augusta.
about right.
We have been sent here to save you.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a spell check.
I'm gonna move that back in just a moment.
So it's
Oh,
8
no,
plus
you
your
can leave it there, to be
modifier
honest.
plus your proficiency.
Okay.
Yeah. It might be.
Oh,
I
it's
just
nat
wanted
20.
to take a note really quick.
Oh, nat 20. Yeah.
Yeah. I use message all the time. So.
Is that what it is? 8 plus your mod?
What is it
Oh,
again?
my
Spell save DC
It's-
or
it's-
Oh.
Not the
The
same.
I have
attack
it.
mod.
Technically, it's
the
a
attack.
28.
So it's not 8. That's the DC. It's
I was
your
going to say it's your proficiency bonus
plus
plus
your-
whatever
plus your
your
ability. Right.
ability
Okay.
score.
So you got a nat 20. As you see Tilda Swinton, with her hair all down and such, her eyes dart over to you. You know that she can see you. It's pretty obvious. As she kind of tilts her head, and you know that the spell actually touched her. It was very difficult to get it through. Just this fortified mind. And when she looks at you, there's almost this, in the new Dune movie, when they,
I haven't watched it.
when they use the voice, it's like all, it's like suddenly you're deaf for just a second, as just her gaze is powerful. And you say what to her?
Oh, I'm just like, we have been sent here to free you.
An eyebrow arches. She is not yet spoken.
Okay.
What else are you doing?
I'm going to try to move a little closer to her.
Yep.
I've pulled the power out of the trap, so I should be okay.
Yeah.
Just
Is
move-
it all gone? The shield?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
wow.
Okay,
Where are you
so
gonna go?
move me, and then over. No, this way.
This way.
Yep, and then there. Okay. Because you guys are fighting right beside me. I'm trying to move up away from not being in the middle of a fight.
Yep.
I don't know why she doesn't believe us. We literally freed her already, so like.
Well, no, it's not.
This
It's
is a
just
tricksy place.
Maybe we want to free her just to kill her.
Yeah.
okay. So it's
It is hell.
it's the bad guys part.
Yep. The Eladrin attack. And as that happens, you hear, it sounds like 10 or 12 voices. 10 or 12 exactly. Many voices in kind of this, if you've seen 2001, it's kind of this, as a sickly blue light starts emanating from that big-ass helmet.
Great.
Was he gonna self-destruct?
I mean,
You know?
just like all the other ones, until we deal with that necromancer that's somewhere around here.
As the
Whatever it
Eladrin turn, they move quickly, obviously well-trained together, and they're back-to-back. Could you move them actually together in front of him? Yeah. One of them, well, the way that is, two of them are facing the angel, and one of them is facing you guys. And what they do is, almost like a dance, they rotate and attack,
Oh, that's pretty.
always keeping an eye on the angel. So, of the many attacks they get, they're always holding something back just in case, which is pretty evident to you guys up top fighting them.
So
Okay.
flip back over to Dark Kenneth.
All I have up is
Oh, Dark Kenneth
God
was the one who started
damn it.
going?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. I thought you meant this one at first. And I was like, what, he's going to self-destruct before we even attack him?
Yeah, same. That's exactly
Yeah.
what I thought.
Okay.
my bad, Dark Kenneth. Yeah, no, I was like,
understand.
no!
Yeah, I was like, what, is he just going to blow himself up?
Confusion down here.
Yeah.
All right. The Eladrin, they get a lot of attacks. They're taking 3 on you and 3 on you.
Okay. If there was any way I could push in front of you, I would, but I'm out of the points.
So,
Is that 3 from each, or how are you doing that? So like 9 attacks?
They have 4 attacks apiece.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
So you're attacking us 9 times each?
No.
Okay.
3 for you and 3 for
Okay,
you.
understood.
So you're getting attacked.
I understand.
Yeah, they're taking 6 attacks.
They're not using all of their
They're holding
attacks.
back.
Right, well, if they rotate, if he's doing them all in the
Yeah.
same turn, they could theoretically rotate and each hit us 3 times.
Right.
They're
But they-
essentially each holding, what, 2
Yeah.
attacks?
That's a nice mug.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
For, just in case. she
Yeah.
The
does
angel.
something.
Yeah.
Find the mirror attack bonus real quick. You want to know what this is. Tell me what your bonus to hit is.
Around is 6 seconds, right?
It's right there.
Yeah.
Roughly, yeah.
I'm having to keep track of my potion.
So Heiðr, your
Yeah.
AC is 19.
It doesn't matter. I'm immune.
You're immune.
Yeah. To all damage for a minute.
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
As they attack you 3 times,
How'd you do?
I took a potion of invulnerability before we attacked Sauron.
you see these Eladrin laying into Heiðr, laying killing blows, like one even comes up and like stabs through her, as pulling out the glaive, looking like with furrowed brow, just completely astonished.
Wink at him.
You, let me pull you up real quick. There we go. AC is 22.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a 28 hits. That's not a hit. And that +8 is a miss. Oh, okay. It's 20. Right. As maybe it's because they just should have murdered her, but it just didn't happen. You deflect 2 of the blocks. Bang, bang. Get hit with the next. Sorry. Is it 12 damage?
Oh.
Darkaneth starts emitting this light as you see the armor start assembling and like picking itself up off the ground.
We've got Dav and
The Hell
Murad
Knight
in front of it.
off to the side steps forward and just blatantly attacks Murad. I need a tech guy to switch
Don't forget
these
we
up.
activated Flick.
Yeah. Yeah. Hilarious. As this Hellknight comes up with his multi-attack, you see it's like he casts lava into his hand and creates this hellfire lance.
Oh no.
As he throws it at you, and you see Murad just catch it and throw it off with his nat 1. As the Hell Knight stands there and like throws his hands up and like falls down to a knee like and loses all of his
Lava.
sense.
That can't even be in my lava lamp, okay?
All right, that is all the bad guys.
Murad.
Murad. When do you want Flick to go? Since it is now one of your player turns. Do you want him to go now or after you?
You can go now.
Flick, moves into the room.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I'm looking something up anyway.
Okay.
So thank you.
Funky boy.
Oh, yeah, he's there.
As you see, Flick with his helmet is on. The prestidigitation of fire is on. As he do, he'll look over at you two in combat and Murad and goes, "That's not Flick. That's not Noir.
No. Okay.
He must be in the other room."
I figured because he attacked Murad, but you never know.
Do you
Keeping up
want-
When
appearances.
he pulled up the
How
lava.
far did
yeah.
Noir or did Flick move?
He was here 5, 10, 15, 20, like 30 feet.
As you see him cast some sort of spell, and as the Hell Knight, a burst of energy hits it in the chest, and you see the armor dent.
Did he say that out loud?
Yeah,
Okay.
and he said it in common.
Okay.
Next. Oh, Murad.
Well, since there's a Hell Knight right next to me, I think I'll swing at him with my axe.
Yeah, I think you should.
I think you should too.
Give him the good news.
Don't roll a 1. They both just fumble at each other.
Turns into slaps. I mean, if all else fails.
If they both critically fumbled, they should like knock each other out.
So what would the axe be without? Because it's all out of gas.
Yeah, it's a. It
Just
is,
a regular axe now?
What was it?
Yeah.
I told you what it was, but I can't remember. I think it's 2d4.
So
I'm
I
pretty sure it was.
Yeah, it's 2d4 plus your strength.
rolled a 15 plus my strength and proficiency, which I assume that's what it would be. That would be a 24.
You hit.
Okay, so 2d4. You
Yep.
say?
Plus your strength.
Is it a plus something weapon? Is it a plus 1? No.
Is it bludgeoning damage since blades aren't really...
They still got teeth on it.
Yeah.
Might still be slashing, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it can be a +1, but it's a big old.
I don't just didn't know if it was magical or not.
So it's 3 total plus 4. You said, or
What is your strength?
20.
So 5.
So +5. So yeah.
8.
Are you taking 1 attack? Or are you taking 2?
That was my first attack.
Okay. Keep attacking.
Do it.
That is also a hit.
Yep.
What's their AC? Have we figured that out yet?
As you see Murad coming down with this axe, which is
That's
out
11 more.
chainsaw axe, which is out of gas, as you just sort of clubbing the Hell Knight with it.
I imagine the teeth have like blood, tissue, and probably metal caught up in them where he's been.
Oh yeah, lots of drider as in.
Yeah.
All right, dang. It doesn't seem to do a lot of damage without its gasoline. All right, next.
2d4 is not terrible.
It's
Better than a D. It's better than a D8.
Yeah.
So all that has happened, but I, within the 6 seconds, have already watched Haygen and Heiðr run over that direction, and our 1, 2, 3 punch took this guy out pretty quick. So, gonna hit the guy right in front of you guys.
This guy?
The
Yeah.
same guy we've been attacking?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
You go around that side, or do you climb up on me, or what do
I
you do?
figure I'm kind of
Push the
launching
dinosaur
above you guys through the middle there, right, to
Yeah.
come down on his head.
Yeah, we can share this space. So.
Yeah.
Yep. Sounds good.
Yeah, so
We're all
that's
snuggled.
happening. We're gonna go ahead and do 1 attack
You're just our big trampoline.
at
Yeah.
22.
22 definitely hits.
Okay.
I wear baggy clothes, so you can climb up them easier. Yeah.
Okay, and so it is a 21 damage for that one. And then that is a 19 on the die, which is a critical.
Yep.
So we are going to do
It's at the end of the round.
a...
Well, I guess she's got to go.
And you're doing the
The same one we've been hitting.
Eladrin, right?
Yeah.
So that would be 34 damage for the second hit.
Because they haven't rotated yet, right?
Right.
Yeah.
On the so on the first hit, you come out of nowhere with your axe, boom, planting your axe right in his shoulder. You hear a crunch underneath. His face wince as you pull your axe out, come around to lop off his head as he pulls a maneuver and just goes underneath your axe as you just get his back, as it clearly doesn't do as much damage.
He dodged my crit.
No, he's just describing it that way to make sense, because you can't you can't dig your axe into his neck every time because it wouldn't make sense. So he's got to describe it differently.
That's fair.
Math. Woo. Yeah,
Are those notes I see?
I'm trying.
Whoa. I love it. I love it.
Dang.
It's like when you hit that person with that paddle, Dalton was like, "You didn't do any damage." Like, he did. I just didn't describe it that way.
Right, you just described it very
Yeah.
Yeah, as
Like a whole page
you
and a
just
half.
rip up his back, he's obviously limping, kind of keels forward, blood running down his face, or out of his mouth. He looks very, very, very bad. Yeah.
Does Param go?
She goes at the bottom of the round.
That's the bottom of the round.
Bottom of the round.
And our NPCs too, I suppose.
Yeah. Let's see, who's in the room?
All of the players except for Sararith are in the room,
None of the
and none of the NPCs,
Yeah, the NPCs.
Except for
If you
Flick.
want to,
except for Flick.
if you want to activate them, then they will run in and do an attack. Otherwise, there's not a lot of room in there, so they're not going to come in.
I'm not going to activate Octa and Lumos unless y'all want to.
Not
They
these
are
things get
still
really
feel like
dire.
they're
They keep getting
real
nuked.
They are still injured.
Yeah, they all keep getting nuked, and we can't afford to keep them alive and ourselves. So
Let's see how far we get with this.
Lumos is injured, but not too bad. Octa's very injured. She's definitely wounded. And Melwell is looking very, very bad.
yeah.
Hawks. Where is he? Hawks looks he looks pretty terrible.
Well, that's relative.
They're probably safer in the hallway. I mean, if anything, Lumos can protect them.
Okay. Yeah, as the angel goes, for a moment, she looks at you with Poe, with this. Let me pull up Poe really quick. With this, like, endearing face. This, it's weird to see. Maybe you haven't seen people smile or like have charity on their face
It's okay.
in a very long time. You know, Asif did, but she was more like just beautiful and there's sort of a nice kindness to her. This looks like she truly cares for you. As you see something kind of wash over her face, maybe it's pain, maybe it's anger, you're just not sure. You can roll if you want.
What am I rolling?
Insight.
It's like,
She's an angel. She's
Did you give
obligated
me,
to love all of
Oh
us.
God music?
Cool.
it's just it's a 12.
12? It's maybe pain and then anger. Frustration. As you see her just wince in that spike in her chest glow as she clenches her fists. We'll see if she attacks you.
Oh.
High or low?
Hi.
It's a 10. As you see her just, and she says in Celestial, does anyone speak Celestial?
No.
This angelic language. She says something. It sounds, maybe it reminds you of, I'm sorry, as she takes a step and just attempts to give you a right cross in the face.
Right cross.
Oh, no.
And Poe has
You
been
got
touched
his
by an
HP
angel.
and his AC.
Touched by an angel.
I got it.
Oh, that's why he pulled that. That's why he had his post.
It's on the highway to heaven. What was that show with the angel that would walk around and do good deeds? Had the guy from Little House on the Prairie on it.
Touched by an Angel.
No, was that Touch by an Angel? Was the show with all the different angels that were on Earth in the '90s that did?
Yeah, it was like a Hallmark.
Yeah, it was like a home.
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking of a different show. It had the guy from Little House on the Prairie,
Michael.
Michael Landon. Yeah. What's the name of that show?
It's a TV show with him as an angel?
No,
Yeah.
it was a series.
Yeah.
Yeah. A TV show.
Michael
Yeah, don't confuse
Landon.
me. I was
Streams
like,
on Netflix.
What's the name of that fucking
Series.
show?
George Carlin was in a really
Highway to Heaven is what it was called. That's
wow.
yeah.
Was it really?
Yeah. It's what I thought it was, but I was like, that doesn't sound right, but it is right.
George Carlin was in a really
that
funny
does sound like a very
skit
90s kind of like
where
name
he
for a
was,
TV show.
Well, it's from the
Touched by
80s,
an
I
Angel,
think.
and it was
really?
called
84 to 89.
Touched by
All
an
right.
Atheist.
So with a 23, she hits.
Yeah.
It's just her bare
That
fist.
sounds like a Dateline exclusive.
It only does a D100 damage.
Right.
That's all.
All right. It's 25 damage.
Yeah, don't hold back.
Oh.
Don't pull punches.
She's not pulling punches. As she hits you, you hear this whong as the room alights in this bright white light
Wow, wow.
of radiant damage.
Am I blinded?
Actually, that's a good point. Are you blinded? Why don't you roll a Constitution save?
You gotta learn to stop asking questions.
Yeah.
Why'd you ask?
I should know honesty is not the best policy.
Go ahead, Sararith. You can roll too.
Oh.
I'm not even around the corner.
Anybody
yet.
who's evil has
Yeah,
to roll
she's not there.
or get nauseous.
Oh, is anyone evil in here?
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean,
if anyone's evil, then
What about an infernal tattoo? Is that alright?
it burns.
Okay.
It burns.
I'm in hella. Everything burns. 16.
You are not blinded. It's a really quick flash, and it's more like whoa. As maybe. you
how
close
bad
your
are you?
eyes.
Pretty bad.
You see.
Oh God.
You see one of the Eladrin just. As
You have healing
he's taking
pods, yeah?
disadvantage.
No, I think I used them.
Okay, Murad has some healing material,
All right.
but
That
he
is-
might need it.
That is Paramagusta as she gives you the right cross of justice. We'll say you fly back 10 feet. You just
In
take
front of one of the evil
You
elves.
sort of roll. Blah 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 blah.
Does that break your invisibility?
As
No, he's got
she
greater.
stops and you see that she's maybe you don't because you're like tumbling that way.
6 stars.
You guys see.
He just got
You see
like
this
little
dust?
birds.
Yeah.
You see this dust? Just go that way. You guys up front can definitely see she's crying as she like gathers herself and is like crouched down, almost like to stop herself from fighting. And
Can I
she does
roll-
not take her other.
Can I roll wisdom or
Attacks.
intelligence?
Huh?
Can I roll wisdom or intelligence?
You can roll either one.
Either one.
I as well.
14. I'm gonna let you make the decision. Since you described the thing glowing in her chest,
Yep.
Yeah.
does Haygen see that and have any ideas about that?
What'd you get? A 15?
14.
14?
Oh, do we need to roll to have seen it? Because I just assumed we could see
No,
it
I
first.
want him to choose what information I get out of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
he's just trying to get some extra information as he's up there.
I'm
Which
trying
you can roll
not to
too if you
metagame
I was
and
gonna
let
say,
yeah, you
Haygen
guys-
figure out whether or not that thing in her chest is causing her to misbehave.
Oh, I immediately.
Yeah, but I'm trying not to metagame
So
and I'm trying to let my character
you
figure it
each have
out.
to basically ask a different question, and that will be
Yeah.
what the roll was for.
I got
So
this.
Hagen, you're asking about is that spike
Yeah, is it causing her to? Is it controlling her or something?
with a 14? The spike definitely has something to do with this, but it's not dominating.
Okay.
It seems like she is in control of herself.
Okay.
It's just there's obviously some magical duress that's going on, having to do with this.
She's conflicted.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know anything.
What'd you roll?
2. She's pretty.
She looks confused. Like straight up, Paramagusta looks confused. Maybe it's fight or flight. And she's just fighting because she's been imprisoned. Maybe she doesn't know who you are. What about you, Dav?
I rolled a 19 on the die. So
And what are you asking?
I want to know stuff.
I want to know things and
Give us the stuff to know.
Do you want us to go ahead and roll initiative?
That
Go and
too.
roll initiative.
I'd like to know. I mean, ideally, I'd like to know if we're moving it would help.
So 15.
Because we can clearly see it, and it's
You
15.
do not know.
15.
You rolled insight?
yeah.
Yeah, you can't tell.
So insight then would be that's wisdom, right?
Your dex.
Yeah. Okay. So
It's
22.
So you go before me.
Okay.
15.
What you'll know with the dirty
What's your
20
dex?
is
23.
My dex
you don't know
is
what would happen
20.
if you removed
No,
it.
18.
Like, you know that
10.
positively. It could be very good, it could be very bad.
Her dex is 18, so she rolled this.
Your
Which
mask is
isn't what
growing.
you
What are you
want,
doing over
Oh,
there?
yeah.
Are you
I'm
That's
trying to
roots?
straighten
You just
out
know.
my hair so I can braid it.
Gasoline and fire, not good.
Okay.
Don't ask questions.
I'm not.
I'm trying to be good about not being on
14,
my phone
16.
and I'm fiddling.
Fiddle
Okay.
away. Keep
Bad
doing it.
guys and
Good
flick.
job.
Okay?
No. What do they roll their initiative?
Oh, they're at the end.
Oh, you're just gonna. Okay.
Yeah.
So then, Heiðr
Yeah,
is
with
first.
I'm giving the Eladrin disadvantage because of the light, and the other two as well actually, because they're all fucking evil.
Yeah.
Okay. Top of the round is Heiðr.
Fuck.
Right?
So I saw nothing with the angel because of that roll, right?
No, you saw what I said. She's obviously conflicted. You don't know why though.
But we see a thing sticking out of her
Yeah,
chest.
you can guess whatever you want. Your conclusions are your own. You're just not positive.
What does it
about
look like? A railroad spike or something? Like what is it?
It looks like a big icicle
Mm.
that's blue and
Oh,
like
does it
deep.
match the color of the necromantic stuff when they come back to
Yes.
life?
And it's driven through her heart.
Okay. While I'm immune to stuff and things,
Run up and pull it out.
I'm gonna try. I would like to run up and attempt to pull it out.
Okay.
And Nokris, the master of pulling out.
Hey.
All right. You run up. Give me high or low.
Let it also. As I'm running up, I'm telling her I'm trying to help you. I'm speaking in Elvish because that's the closest I can get to a language
Yep.
of light and good things and stuff.
Feels weird. Kind of catches in the mouth.
Yeah, it's salty.
Tell me high or low.
Hi.
This loves to roll tens. As you see, she looks up at you, and there's a moment of just rage. And you know why. She sees through your disguise as it's like she's enraged by the pretension or something. It reminds you of Haygen.
Like you're
She's
insulting her
enraged
intelligence.
for a moment.
Because of my dress up. Okay.
It's like an insanity thing. Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and make your grab. Your grabby grab.
my
So
grab.
it's
Now-
basically an attack just with your without a dagger. Unless you're using a dagger.
I want to ask right now because I'm next. My thought was to do the same thing.
You'd have to wait on her turn.
I understand. That's
Or she'd have to wait for you to go.
gotcha.
Do we?
So
I
in
can try
theory,
one thing
you
and
could
fail?
hold your turn until I approach with you.
You think that if I hold, is she gonna deck me?
Well, no. What-
Probably.
In this theory, you would not approach until I go as well, and I am next,
You are next.
mechanically. And in theory, you would be holding your action to help me, or you would be helping me.
Yeah, okay, he's strong. Let's do that.
So you're gonna hold your action
gonna-
for Dav.
I'm gonna hold, and then Dav and I will move together
Okay?
as a unit.
So you're gonna move back from her?
I'm gonna.
So you already moved up to her, so you have
Up.
to stay up there.
Yeah.
But
You can't take
you can
back your
basically
action.
hold the action, but you've already used your
Well, I mean,
Okay.
she still has movement. She could move back
Yeah, you
away.
could move
She only
away from
moved 5, 10, 15 feet. She can
Yeah,
move.
so
She can
good.
move away from her.
You could, in fact, move away if you want.
I'm gonna move back just a little
Alright,
bit.
she swings at you.
That's okay.
I knew this would have
Yeah, it's an attack opportunity, but
So basically, the higher low was, does she have control or not? And she got low, and you called her.
yeah, she was gonna hit you either way.
She was going to attack.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
I
if she
should have
moved.
gone. Damn it.
She was gonna hit you either way.
Sorry.
Ooh. This. Heiðr. She hits your AC exactly with a 19. As you were so glad, Anakris, that you're invulnerable to this, it still hurts somehow. Bam!
Where do I go?
Make a athletics check to see if you go anywhere.
I forgot you were immune to damage right now.
18. That's what I'm trying to pull
18
right
total.
now, yeah.
So you will back away 5 feet as she hits you for 25 damage. And you see her like holding her hand, and just after she punches you, and she's like trying to get away from you. All right, Dav, it's your turn.
Okay, so
And you guys act at the same time right now, so you
Right.
still move and take action.
So I kind of vault over them to get to her. Say, you know, help me. We'll get this stake out.
Do those elves attack him?
The Eladrin all take attack by opportunity.
Yeah.
I'm still within their range.
Yeah, but you have to move through them. Yeah, you moved through them. Is that how you described it?
Okay,
Top of it.
Well, if he didn't move out of their range,
I was gonna say I could maybe see the front one.
Well,
getting-
they're all holding different spaces. Yeah. So technically, wouldn't he, when he's moving through them, wouldn't he?
yeah, actually only one of them will, because the guy on the far side. Well,
I was gonna say the
can't
guy in the
actually
front. I could totally see.
Let me
They're occupying 3 different spaces.
yeah.
So it depends on where he moves, very specifically.
Yeah, so the dude, the furthest guy away from
Uh-huh.
you, actually, the way it is right now, these two right here
Okay.
would get attacked.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
you
would
can.
get attacked.
Because you move
I see.
You're adjacent.
through theirs and out.
I
Yeah.
see that.
You can, if you want. We'll give you an athletics check
Okay.
to see if you can. One will definitely get an attack, but if you make this, then only one gets the attack.
Okay.
DC is 15.
Not too bad.
Yeah, you guys are athletic AF. But not all the time.
It's athletics.
It's okay, I'm not athletic all the
18.
time either.
Yep. As you do this like aerial thing, as the glaive goes right past your face, one does get an attack.
Mm-hmm.
Like a singing blade.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I want a shovel dinging sound.
I need.
Prang.
I need a shovel.
I think a bell might work, depending on what it sounded like.
AC is 21.
21,
That
okay.
is a hit.
Okay.
And, 16 on the die. All right. As the blade comes down and cuts you like Anakin in the air, it's 12 damage.
Had the high ground. But you had the high ground this time.
Well, sort of.
Oh, you did if he was jumping over him, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It worked for the purposes of the
wins.
He
joke.
started out from the short ground, though.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. You guys, it is both Anakris and Dav's turn. What are you two doing?
So we're grabbing the stake and trying to pull.
All right. So Anakris, as you were initiating this, are you doing the deed to grab hold of the stake, or are you aiding?
He's stronger.
Okay.
So aiding.
All right.
I'm trying to get in. I'm trying to aid him via like being a meat shield. Like I'm trying to get in between them.
Right, because you're vulnerable.
Right.
Yep. As yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Tell me how
You're taller, you get in her face and
Right.
wave your
Take out
hands.
my penis and shake it.
And rage her further.
Right.
That's high. As she says no, and like holds herself, like gives herself a hug to not attack you all.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Roll thy.
It's a strength.
Yeah, it's strength.
Okay.
I say thank you out
You
loud.
get advantage on it.
You get advantage.
The attack.
Okay.
Thank you. Spasiba.
So.
I don't know what celestial is. Thank you.
So does that mean you only miss one Star Wars session, assuming we play both weeks? This, like, you're not going to be here this week, but you would be there for next week?
I will not be here this week. nor
Oh wait, never mind. Never mind.
23.
23.
It's all through next week. I'm thinking of the week after.
Yeah, as you just grab onto this thing and start pulling, as you it just stuck in there. Comes out about 1.5 inches.
Huh?
You need to do that 2 more times.
Does she react in any way?
Oh yeah, she's like ah!
I can do that.
Hey, maybe that'll keep her from taking an
I need
action.
to do that 2 more times.
You'll have to do it.
Okay. Does that count as an attack?
That
round.
counts as your turn.
Just make sure.
Oh, okay. Because if he has multiple attacks, maybe he could do it again.
You treated it as an attack for her. It's the only reason I asked. You said this is going to be like an attack, but you're not using a knife.
I'd let him do it twice.
Is the way you described it?
If I was running, if you're treating it like an attack,
That's
then
the only
yeah.
reason I asked.
Does he get to do it twice?
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
High or low?
Yeah.
if we're treating it as an attack, makes sense.
All right, do it.
Okay. All right.
You just don't get advantage this time.
Right. That would be
He pulled with one hand and then goes with the other.
right.
As
That
you hear,
is 22.
as yet again, and she's just screaming as blood starts pouring out of her chest.
Oh God, I'm gonna kill her.
Yeah, maybe.
All right.
Is this the third round?
This is the
Second.
second round.
This is the second round
Hey-
of this game.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
This combat.
Inocris, so you've been dipping and diving. You still have an action if you want to do something.
Oh, can I? Maybe I can pull.
Kick her in the tank.
I mean,
You can
I'll
grab
try
on.
pulling.
All right. So you'll have to grab it. You have
Yep.
to make an attack to get a hold.
Well, she
She's
aided him.
moving.
So does that not take her action by aiding him? Okay.
I was gonna say you can aid without action.
Yeah.
What would it be? Strength?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or Dex. You just have to get it.
Oh, we'll dex that.
Her AC is rather low right now. with,
22.
yeah, you hit. As you grab on, both of you, it's like that scene in Conan the Destroyer. You're trying to pull off the horn.
Yeah.
As you pull, make a strength check,
Oh.
which I actually didn't make you make, but whatever.
The
That was just
strong
your
one
attack.
you didn't make.
That scene used to always weird me out as a kid because you can see
Oh, it's
it as
disgusting.
it like pulls away. Yeah, it's gross.
Yeah, that was my bad. I should have actually made you make a strength
It's a
check
dirty
afterwards,
20.
but- Yeah. As Inocris, you put your boot up. You see Dav put both boots up. As this thing slides out, it's way longer than you expect. It's like the crystal in Diablo, right? It's like boom, like just big ass icebergy looking thing through her chest.
Do we feel anything when we're holding it? Like any?
You feel her
sort
heart
of-
beating
No,
as you
no,
pull
no.
up.
That's it. Okay.
You feel this
No, that's
as
fine.
blood,
Gushes.
like Evil Dead, spills out, and she and goes face down onto the ground.
Cool.
I mean, it's will.
Yes.
Haygen,
Heiðr sits down.
But Inocris stands up.
being that Hagen's shovel has a sling on
Just
it,
holding it like.
You're sitting there. It's like the background turns dark. Scorpions like
Yeah.
cha-chaing behind.
it's my turn. My shovel, Hagen's shovel has a sling on it, so Hagen has an idea. As he lets it go, lets it just swing. As he pulls his shield out,
Yep.
brings up his fist, and punches that elf.
You, what do you? Biff!
Pop.
All right, you punch him with a gauntlet of doom.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll hurt him more or less. He's probably not a fiend, though, is he?
He's an infernal Eladrin.
Does he count as a
He
fiend?
is fiendish.
Okay. That was a 1, so I'm going to re-roll that.
Let me pull up again. I need an image of a scorpion, and I don't have one.
Scorpion.
Both
Can
of those
clerics
hit.
go to hell?
20.
I think there's
Yeah.
any clerics in hell.
What's this thing do again?
All clerics go to hell.
2d4.
Hopefully, I'm gonna need all of them.
Is that the noise of us pulling the
Yeah.
thing out of his chest? I was concerned with that.
Do you have a sound effect for swear words?
Yeah, actually.
Something that just says shit really loudly.
What?
Yeah, you too, man.
What I'm hearing in my head right now. Fuck.
So I hit him twice for 42.
Woo. Is the same guy?
Yeah, this guy in the front. The guy he's probably.
Yeah, as you punch him in the face.
So I bring the Gator Skull shield down for the first time I've really ever used it. So I bring it down and we both look at it. Yeah, and hit him.
What was the damage on the first hit?
It was. I didn't separate them, but you want we can just do it down the middle. We can do 21 and 21.
Yeah, as because he had 10 hit points.
Okay.
As you punch him in the face, and his brain explodes out the back of his head. As very similar to when Paramagusta attacked, you see this white light, wow, and his body just collapses.
Kill him.
Blame matter. His brain turns into blame.
Would you decapitate him? Did you? No.
The back of
Yeah, I
his
just
head
flipped him over.
exploded.
Yeah.
It's like that scene in
Does my fist go through his face?
Yeah.
Like Evil Dead style. It's like stuck in it.
It's like that scene in Invincible.
To blow your mind. To blow your mind. Anyway. Yeah, what else do you do? Because that's your one attack.
Yeah, well, can I give the other attack to someone else?
Yeah.
Do they turn?
Yep.
Okay, so they actually do rotate?
Yeah. That's what, one guy's like, oh,
He lays there and he rotates. We're going to leave him here. That guy jumps in line and I hit him.
Yeah, Kang for 21.
21, yeah.
Yeah, as he's like, ugh. And yet again, twang, as the gauntlet just feels great.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. Flash of light. Next.
Okay, next is me. I am going to move this way and over.
Maybe just stay in a corner somewhere.
Well, I'm going to go check on her because she's fallen, and I'm gonna go and see if I can do anything.
Do you roll her over?
No, like I'm gonna go look and see if she's giant. There's no way I could probably roll her over. I know. I'm just gonna look like it's me doing.
Yeah, she's like 8 feet tall.
Yeah, I'm like checking.
Oh yeah, she actually will kind of diminish in size, like the White Witch. Just sort of. She's like 6.5 feet tall.
Okay. I'm gonna
Still
like
big.
check her vitals basically. See if she's.
Okay. Is there medicine in this?
Yeah.
This game, yeah. Roll medicine.
I was gonna say
I get my
with good enough roll, he can
versions of
stabilize her if
D&D
she's
mixed up.
standard guy.
Yeah.
I have a 19.
Yeah, as you check the pulse, and there is a pulse. It's very weak.
Okay. Can I stabilize her, or is that something?
She has a huge hole in her chest. How are you gonna do it?
You reach in and hold her heart together.
I mean, yeah. You could you could reach in and keep her heart pumping.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's a real thing.
Nope. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab Anocris's dick.
Oh, wow.
What?
Shove it in the hole?
Out of Anocris's
I mean, she's
pants?
right there.
I can't see this happening. I just feel something in my crotch.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a thief. I'm gonna mage in the dick out.
Hagen, as you see Anocris's
You hear
just
a
this massive
scream.
boner. Just
Rise out.
as the dick rises out, just
Wait, how's I'm intrigued, but I'm also confused.
Look at the Eladrin. You see that?
What the fuck?
Knockers, my God!
I take one of the Alka-Seltzers and put it in my mouth so I just start foaming. It seems like the time.
Why is this
Uncontrollable
turning
horny.
on?
All right, so as you have the dick in your hand,
Horny
I'm
insanity.
gonna try to use it to put the
we're gonna
weapon
see.
in.
You guys see because it doesn't go invisible when you're holding it.
Yeah.
Fuck that. You're holding this dick as you see like, invisible fingers over it. Clearly, holding a dick.
Thank God.
And you kind of push her over and you stick a dick in her heart.
Oh.
What's the bandages?
That's what you're doing?
Yeah, it's just made out of bandages, yeah.
All right.
In the
So
angel heart.
she's
I
like
guess.
so.
It's not gonna make your heart beat.
And you-
So.
I'm trying
wedge
to
that
close
up
the
in there.
wound.
Just get it in.
I'm not gonna like shove it like into her heart cavity, but into her chest cavity to help close the wound.
Oh,
So
to slow down
do
the
you
bleeding.
squish the
Yeah.
dick and like
Yeah.
Compressing.
okay,
Murad,
Like a tampon in a
it's
bullet
like-
you
hole.
hear Haygen yell out, "Feed her one of the cupcakes!"
Yeah, true.
All right, you do that. You see her eyes like half open, blood just pouring out of her mouth, and as you lift her body up, she's just bleeding out.
Yeah.
As you,
Yeah. I'm
that
trying to
in.
staunch the bleeding.
yeah, you hear her heart pumping, her blood out of her body as you pack that in there. You don't have a dick anymore.
I'm dickless.
It's a bloody dick.
As one gives dick,
A dick
so
misused.
too he can take it.
You dick down the angel.
Oh,
Next.
don't
Like
tell
this,
Asith.
Wow.
Do not tell Asith.
I'm going to
Addict your friend.
continue running down the hall as far as I can.
You see the rest of the party, they're like, what's going on?
You can get right here.
A lot of things
Okay,
going on.
so I will be behind the other.
You-
Yeah.
Come into this guy who has reanimated.
Yeah, you see that guy who's reanimating. You see Anakris over there, Haygen, the Eladrin,
Is that
looking
60
over,
feet or 30?
pointing.
That was 60.
As you see Poe,
So she
kind of
can't
covered
take
in
an action.
blood, sticking this dick in the chest of the angel.
So I'm gonna look over, see that go.
Yeah, you can't act, but you can speak.
Yeah. Wait, I can't. So I can't do any. I don't,
You can speak, you can't take an action. You can take a bonus action, and you can speak, because you moved 60 feet. You could pull out a weapon,
5.
throw a
I'm just
weapon,
gonna say, I'm just gonna look at all this and go.
throw a healing
well,
potion to
shit.
someone.
Yeah.
Sararith curses.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna take my bonus action to make sure my shotgun's loaded.
Yep. It is in fact loaded.
Brass check.
Alright,
Okay.
next.
It's Murad's turn.
Murad.
I'm going to attempt to step away from the Hell Knight
Okay, where do you go?
over to the body that's bleeding out by Poe.
Okay, the Hell Knight attacks you as you move away.
I'm going to say you two are sharing this space,
Yeah,
and
we
these
are.
two are sharing this space. Because you can only be two in a 5-foot square.
Sitting down, so he could just walk right over me.
Oh, I know what my problem is. I'm looking at the shitty version of this character sheet. Alright, Murad. Your AC is 19.
Yes.
A 9 on the die, and he's got a +8, so 17. As you see him take this gnarly swing, as you just move back and roll over to that body. What do you do?
I take out a cupcake and I shove it in her mouth.
Oh!
And
She's like,
I like make the jaw.
She's gonna like us when she
as you see, as you see Poe over there
It's a full heal.
putting the dick in her chest. You're like shoving the shit.
I'm
in
not
her
even
mouth.
asking questions at this point. I just,
This looks
You hear one of the louder go, oh!
even they go.
vomits.
Even they're disgusted by it.
Oh my!
Oh!
Dear Lord!
Dear Lord, dear God, dear.
I never.
just had a question. Just a question. When she heals, does the dick heal in place?
No, I'm
No.
going to pull it out as
It should push out, but
Because that would be kind of
it
cool.
slowly pulls out.
It's like the scene in Pulp Fiction where Uma Thurman still has the
Yeah.
needle stick in your chest. No. Yeah, you'll need to. The cupcakes are full.
They're a full hill.
And I
That's
have
what you
one
described
left.
them as. Yeah, it's all we stole them from this guy.
The Eladrin. Heiðr, would you make this different music? Maybe just tense music.
Let's hope she's on our side when she wakes up.
I
As,
used my last healing potion
Okay.
to heal.
As the
Eladrin.
Eladrin
Make
looks
the
at you
Eladrin
and
pass
says,
tense.
"Oh dear Lord," as
Yeah.
he says, "Are you on our side or hers?"
Oh,
Yeah.
I think hers.
Oh,
As we're like, do we take a moment to talk?
okay. Whose turn is it?
Okay, Murads. So now the bad guys, Flick, and the NPCs.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So one of them runs up and attempts to stab.
We've got Dav, Heiðr,
Dav
Murad,
in the
and
back.
Poe.
And the other one attacks Haygen. So
My AC is now at 24.
AC is 24.
Yeah, with that
'Cause
shield.
You have your shield
Yeah.
up. Let me do Haygen first. Boom, boom.
Now that I have a one-handed weapon, I can actually use.
His AC is actually 24. It says 22 on here, but it's actually 24.
I did include that it's 24 with the shield, but you
Yeah,
may
you
have not
did.
typed it in.
It's just
Yeah. I mean, I never use it, so.
Oh, also, can I clarify? With a medicine check, DC 10, you can stabilize an unconscious
but
person.
you can't do that to an angel.
That's fair.
She'd have a hole in her
the DM,
chest.
You know, obviously it decides, but yes.
It's coming out of her.
Oh yeah.
All right.
But I almost lost it.
Yeah, 13 does not hit you, as he takes 4 attacks. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, the first 3 attacks, Haygen, it's like poetry. You seeing it. He's like, bang, 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 and just with the shield, dang, as you feel pretty good about it, as it sticks you with a nat 20.
Yeah! Oh!
like you're like, ding, 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 ding.
I should use this more often.
As he kind of pauses for a second, and you're like, whoo! It sticks you so hard.
Oh, I thought you were there.
It's like the pose from the mini. Huh?
It is
Gator
24
Skull.
damage.
That I have.
Oh, you're gonna make a shield out of
I
it?
kind of want to now.
Yeah, you should have a shield. I don't know why you don't. All right.
No. The
No, the
Gator
ring
Skull we
thing.
have. I kind of want to make one now.
All right. So
Like an actual? Like,
Dav, you're getting
that'd be
2
really
attacks
cool.
on you. Heiðr, you're getting 2 attacks.
It was 24, you said?
You're invulnerable though.
21.
Oh yeah.
You said 24, right?
Yeah, 24 for you.
Is it still the second round?
It is the
Okay.
3rd round. No, it's 2nd round.
It's second
Yeah.
round.
Second round. Yeah.
That's Poe.
I'm doing math. Yay.
You have 10 rounds. Well,
Have 10 rounds or 9?
You've got a while.
you've had 2 rounds.
Nowhere near what it needs. As
3
the
rounds
first,
pass.
you just duck. You like hear the glaive coming as you wait.
You have 7 more rounds.
Oh, swing, swing! Heiðr attacks you twice. There's probably 2 hits. Not that it matters for you. AC 19. You get sliced with the glaive down your back twice. Clang, clang! As you hear him say something in Sylvan, it'll translate roughly to Elven, which is immortal. And you'll hear the word something like dom 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 LeShay, as he thinks you're a LeShay, despite you looking like a tiefling without a dick.
Yeah, well, I think the facade is.
Yeah, the facade. I mean, you never know. Could have a dancing dick.
Yeah.
All right. That is those 2 dudes. As
Makes me think of
second
Clock
round.
Magic from South Park.
Oh yeah,
Reroll.
the Hell Knight who's actually up. Well,
The one who Murad was fighting?
the Hell Knight who's actually up. He's taking his bonus action. He's going to clang over, clang up to.
We've got Flick and Sararith here. That's me, and then we have all of them grouped by the angel.
Yeah, he's going to go over to where the angel is. He chases Murad and attempts to grab you and give you the good news. Keep on changing.
Tell him no soliciting, please.
Do I need to keep this ring around her?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't know. With
Oh,
AC
that-
flying
that's
around
what
of
that
it.
means.
Seems like you're the one soliciting.
I think so.
Okay, so that is high.
Without my own consent, it's weird.
It's a 23. That isn't. And that's
That
an
is-
11.
Yeah.
And how many attacks?
Yeah.
He does get. Ooh. He does not recharge his triptych. As he grabs you, Murad, you take 5 damage as just the armor slashes into your skin. And he then sets off basically like a personalized fireball. Tries to emulate. He turns into Murad. He tries to immolate you on the spot as he holds you up and laughs.
How would a person on
as
fire.
the fire clears, and because you're immune to fire, you're okay.
No.
It would have been a lot of damage
Most all
if you
units
hadn't
are
been.
running.
As he drops you, like, what the fuck? Darkaneth comes together as you see the eyes, and he is reanimated. Flick. Flick.
He's right there by Darkaneth.
Yeah, Flick being activated turns and says, "Oh no!" And he'll use his triptych. Will someone roll me? Oh my god!
Gentle.
All right, we need 15 D10.
My.
Okay.
If he hits, hold on.
And we don't know if he hits yet.
Well, okay.
Is that a 1?
That was a 1. All right, he hits twice. We need 10 D10. So we'll go. There's 6 of you. So each one, everybody roll 2 D10. Because he rolled a 1, so someone might be getting some damage.
Do you want the numbers separately or together?
Together.
17.
15.
7.
17.
8.
17.
3 17s.
Wow.
Nice. Go team, go.
All right. So
We might be eating some of that though.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna hit me.
Yeah.
Or somehow. It'll probably hit Sararith because she's right next to him. She's the way he's aiming. So it would actually make sense if he fumbles to hit her more than anyone else. But we'll see how he spins it.
I want what he has.
that is insane. That is awesome. I'm gonna check my map.
Oh boy.
The chat wants to do that real quick. It's fun.
Is
And
he
the numbers,
dead?
they add up quick.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't believe I did 42 damage with some punches a minute ago.
Yeah,
Yep.
good time.
Yep. Wow. Okay. So, yeah, Darkaneth takes 81 damage. As you see Flick, this force damage. Blah-blang, blah-blang. Poor Darkaneth never gets to go. He's not dead though. You see just his armor like start crumpling like a tin can. So we've already rolled that. We need 4 more D10 because someone's gonna get the good news. So you 4 roll D10.
4.
1.
5,
4.
9.
Who did the other one?
What'd you get, Daniel? D10.
D10.
Yep.
Yeah, come on. Go ahead.
6.
Oh, okay, you can stay on there and I'll
15.
Right here.
15. All right. So.
I mean, she's the only player character. She's the only person over there other than him.
Yeah. All right.
Well, you're right.
Well, I mean, he's facing that way, which he could shoot behind him
Take
if you
15
want,
damage.
but it doesn't make any sense.
Can I take 15 damage? Yeah. Yes, I can. Barely.
I mean, if you want to hit me with it, you
As you
can.
get shot in the
So-
back.
Where's your
28.
All right, that is Flick.
Do any of the NPCs go?
13.
They
Okay,
stay out
then
of
it's
the
the start of the 3rd round.
All right, top of the round.
Everybody roll initiative.
initiative.
$18.
23.
dirty 20?
16.
7.
That puts Haygen first.
I just get an advantage on initiative. That's why I always go so high, because I get to roll it.
The Eladrin go on 17.
Oh, they're not going at the bottom of the round?
Well, no, they went at the bottom because of the light
Oh, okay.
from the angel. Eladrin go on 17. The rest of them go on 2.
And 2.
I didn't pick up
Didn't
some of
Hagen
those.
just activate a
You
similar lightning?
They're
Wasn't.
good smash.
Okay.
Particularly at work.
Y'all are welcome to.
Are those same
they
ones?
What are those?
Thank you. The rosemary ones from last week, or whatever the hell they
Do you
were.
want some?
Yeah. But I'll come and get them in a second.
Okay.
Okay. Hagen's.
Don't be
I'm
dropping
going to
that.
get it. I'm going to get where it
My turn. I'm gonna sock the same guy.
Okay.
20 on the die. Let me
That's great.
try to confirm it. You know, it was an 8. Okay, so what is that? A 30 hits, yeah.
Oh yeah, 30 hits.
Alrighty, it's gonna take a second to roll this damage.
Do you all want crackers down there? They're delicious.
Do you want the damage separately?
Yeah,
Okay.
just in case.
6 plus 9 is 15.
It's wild that it's still daylight outside.
15.
All right.
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, last night at 9 when we were all kind of, I was like,
26 on the first hit.
it's not down yet.
6, 7, or 17. 23. 28 on the second one, both with the gauntlet.
Oh yeah. Boom! Boom! You see he attempts another maneuver, but he doesn't actually pull it off as you just sock him twice, just like a bar fight. Yep. Let's say some Eladrin teeth clatter on the wall. Alright.
Does the
next.
blood just run off of it? Does it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm next, and as
She looks rough.
okay,
She's got cake in her mouth. Murad's like chewing. You're making her chew. And she's like,
I'm like putting it in like.
shoving it in there. She is healing though.
she is healing.
Not really breathing, but healing.
Okay, I'm going to as
She's gonna kill us all.
she's healing, I'm gonna pull the dick back out as it starts to close up. But I'm gonna cast Tasha's hideous laughter on the knight that was grabbing him.
Okay.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Hold on a second. Yeah. The Death Knight?
Yep.
Or Death Knight, the Helm Knight. AC?
Oh no, it's
I'm
a
sorry,
wisdom saving
wisdom
throw.
save?
Yeah.
What is it? What's the DC?
Oh, sorry. 17.
As he's like, ho, 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 ho. He's laughing a bunch. Like, oh, it's like echoing, like fucking grimace, like, oh, flames.
Does that stop when they get hit?
Yep. Hilarious.
Oh yeah, I think it does. Okay, so next is Heiðr.
Hayden,
Right.
half a knockers.
So I take my mustache off.
No, it doesn't stop.
You hear all the
They get a wisdom.
You hear all the
They get to
Eladrin.
try and save again.
That's not the right sound. There you go. That's all right.
I throw my mustache at them.
Ooh.
What does the blue icicle do if I hit somebody with it? I wonder.
You don't know. You're holding on to it though. Dang. It feels really, 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 really cold, especially in the 500-degree oven that you're in.
Question: Does anything happen to Sauron guy or Darkanan? Another. Okay.
Where were
Sorry.
you? You got hit by it.
Well, I know, but I was wondering. I had a theory that I guess it might be wrong about the icicle. Huh?
Hold on. It's not your turn.
Okay.
Unless you guys want to do a little table talk, that's fine.
Well, I think I kind of see where you're going with this, and I was
Table
wondering
talk, I'll use that.
the same thing. Well, okay, is whether or not,
We could use it as a weapon.
well, no, whether or not it affected, whether or not taking that out of her chest actually will stop the raising of
Yeah, because I was
Yeah.
thinking that they were using her celestial power to basically,
using her as a
you-
battery.
Yeah.
Okay. I hadn't gotten that far in the thought, but
Can we
yeah.
break it?
See, I don't
Oh,
think
so you're thinking that
that was I was thinking was that it's the power
That's the
emanating
source.
out of it, not necessarily using hers, but
Okay.
I mean, but that's my.
Well, the only reason I thought that's because we hadn't found any kind of necromancer or anything.
Right.
And if nothing has happened with us pulling it out, if he's still going, and if I think if we were to kill one more person and they woke up as well, then that would confirm that it was
Not.
at the very least not that being in her chest that was causing this.
It could just be it.
Exactly.
We're on a graded floor here as well, right? Or no?
I don't really recall. I'll just ask him when he gets
Yeah, I
back.
think that he's told us that.
Oh, there it is.
I don't know, because that stuff was drawn on the floor, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it would be graded.
The runes were on the floor.
Yeah.
All right.
But no, I think you may be onto something. I think destroying it may be a good option. Yeah.
And we can't exactly ask her, at least for the moment.
Yeah.
Her mouth
She's
is full
got
of cupcake.
cake on her face.
I wonder how hard it is. Like, I feel like the Infernal Fire would definitely get it, but I don't know if just
not
hitting it against
necessarily.
a wall would.
Not necessarily, because if it's magical as well, it may not be affected by.
So she may not be.
Shove it in a bag of devouring. What if I put it in the bag of holding and just put it in a little pot? No, never mind.
So she may not be right now, but at least for a little bit there, she was double stuffed.
Ah!
No. I take all of your inspiration.
Whoa! Wait.
I'll hit it with an angelic axe on my turn.
Okay. Okay.
You don't call that. Try that.
Okay. I like that.
Okay.
There's no lava in here, right?
Sorry?
There's no lava.
No.
Fuck. Okay.
Changed my mind. I do want some.
I can make lava.
I want to be cool like the other kids.
I don't
I
want
can
your
make-
lava.
I can make
love
there be
you,
lava.
but I don't.
I can
no,
make
no.
there be lava right now.
No,
Don't
thank you.
do
no,
that.
ma'am. No,
No.
ma'am.
Why not?
No.
Maybe if we make the no, I got a plan.
Of course you have a plan.
So the only ones we care about right now are her and Philic, right?
And all of us. All
Yeah.
of us.
Especially us.
No, because
We
it
are
wasn't
in
coming
it.
down very fast. So literally all we have to do is
We are in
draw a hole in the wall,
no,
run out,
no.
close the door on our way out,
No.
and we're golden.
No. You were talking about opening a hole of lava into a small space.
Yes, and then running.
Where
And then
we are
closing the door
going
behind
into
us.
a hallway that is already packed.
And closing the door behind us.
No. You don't know that we can close the door either.
We haven't tried it, have we?
No, we haven't.
Why would you open a hole before trying to close the door?
I want the bag of devouring back.
No. Don't do that.
Sorry. I used it for something really, really cool.
It was a worthy sacrifice.
I
It
mean,
was.
in all fairness, we'd already sucked a devil into it.
Right,
By
it's
the
right.
dick.
So
Now
like,
exploded to the astral.
we couldn't have topped that.
No.
So I was okay with.
But we could throw a party member in it.
I think you
I love you.
some more.
Spoiler alert, it'd be you.
Hey, there it is, Richard.
So, I dip my stabbies in
My
some
eye.
poison I got.
Your stabicles in poison.
My stabicles in some yummy sauce. I think I'm poisoned right now too, but nobody's biting, so it's okay. And I go for the Hell Knight going after Murad.
Well, he's laughing.
He's laughing.
He's on the ground.
Never mind.
laughing.
I go for this guy.
I love that
Right
spell.
Yep. The one that Heiðr
In front
the
of
one that
Poe.
Haygen is not
Yeah.
fighting.
The one, yeah.
Yep. So you go for the Eladrin.
I go
Do
for,
it.
I go for the Eladrin.
Do it. Do it.
That's a 29 to hit.
Dear God. Yeah, you hit. As you take your stabbing utensil and get it up underneath his breastplate and
Yeah. Oh man,
Stab,
how
stab.
can you really roll that many ones? Yes. Oh, but that's it. 13 plus 1. So 21 plus. He's got to make a DC 18 save.
Oh, this is the good stuff.
No, it's not the instant death stuff, but it's decent.
It's decent. It's decent. It's decent. Holy shit! 19 on the die.
I want our viewers to know that it is unreasonably cold down here.
It happens.
26.
26.
Yeah, and then have it.
So 34 damage. As he pulls away, like at just the last moment before you, before the poison actually gets into his, like an artery. He's like, oh, and pushes you off of it.
So I have 5 of those left.
We'll say your Innocuous horns kind of like get scuffled, and like the wig's like over here, as the real Heiðr is like peering through with red eyes.
Slowly coming through. Also for my bonus, if I get a bonus,
Your bonus action, yeah.
I would like to take my Essence of Foam for some intimidation points.
That's right, you do have that.
Yeah,
yeah, go ahead and roll intimidate.
Goddamn straight I do.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm just.
She'd put essence of foam in her mouth when her dick flew out of her pants.
Yeah.
Got it.
What a sentence.
You know what the problem is? Because you ate too much gluten.
25.
And she's like, oh! He will take disadvantage on his next turn.
Oh, good. Thank you. That will be all.
He is a little afraid of you. All right, after Heiðr.
How the hell am I afraid of you guys?
So, Dav is going to briefly look around the room to assess the situation, see the similar glowing of the eyes and the shard, and
you see Heiðr foaming at the mouth.
Well, and the dick flew out of her pants too.
Yeah.
It's been a rough day for me.
The hell, it's a sight. The Hell Knight is like, oh. He's actually on his knees. He is technically prone, but he's not flat on the back.
And Dav is going to look down at the shard on the ground and proceed to hit it with his axe.
You were sorry. I left it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You grab it.
I'm hitting it with the axe.
Oh, you're hitting the shard with the axe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack.
I was
The
persuaded.
AC's 45.
Right.
Probably have some kind of hardness. Is hardness in this? Is it still on 5e?
That's a 30 to hit.
Yep, you hit. You give it the good news twice?
I am going to try and give it the good news twice. And the second one is going to be a dirty 20.
Okay. As you dang, these sparks, you see that no damage is dealt.
At all.
Is completely immune. And they'll even be like, almost like a chime. Like it almost sounds metallic. What are you doing?
Okay.
Crazy cat. I don't know if I have a... There we go.
Oh.
Yeah. That's not particularly correct, but you get one. You get it.
Okay. Alright.
Makes me think of Spyro.
Yeah, it's not as grandiose as I really want. Anyway, yeah. It's pretty clear that like your axe is fine.
Mm-hmm.
There's no chips or anything in it. It being very magical at a +2, but the shard is completely fine as well.
Totally fine too. Okay.
We even say that Dav can tell if it was a lesser weapon, it probably would have broke.
Okay.
So think like the One Ring when Gimli hits it with his axe and it just explodes the axe. Do you move around or are you just there?
Yep, I stay there.
All right. Next.
Next are the bad guys.
All right. The two Eladrin. The one that you stabbed both afraid of you and obviously thinking that you're a LeShay, says, LeShay, LeShay.
I just nod. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Do they get disadvantage because of that?
Immortal?
Well, the one has disadvantage.
You said they're saying immortal?
Yeah.
They're saying LeShay. Oh,
I
you can
speak-
actually speak Sylvan. They're saying, she, as the other one's like, she? You mean him? No, she. She's a drow.
They're confused.
It's been a long
She
day
doesn't
for
say
them
she's a drow.
too.
She goes, she's a LeShay. And he's like, an immortal? Yes. From the floating city? Maybe.
Because half of us speak Sylvan.
Good.
You can infer floating city
Oh yeah.
translates to Caras Tirmen in your tongue.
Oh.
So they think that she's from Caras Tirmen.
Well, they're kind of right.
Oh, right.
By way of.
It's that point when the DM does not want to give you another NPC.
What do you? Why would one of them become an NPC?
I think you're talking about the angel.
Oh.
No, that's not what I mean at all.
Oh.
As the Eladrin who's afraid of you turns and you hear him say to his Eladrin buddy, "We must follow her. She's one of Karrek Tirmen's." You hear Karrek Tirmen. Tell me high or low.
Somebody do it.
I guess high.
Hi.
Hi.
High. As they both go, as they back up and lower their knees and raise their swords up to you.
I look at the angel to make sure I'm not in trouble.
The angel's out of it. The
I was
angel's
gonna
like
say, she's-
eyes closed and she's
Okay.
all fucked up.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
they-
you hear this hellacious laughing.
How long does that spell last?
Darkaneth goes.
What
yeah,
spell did you
that's
cast?
That guy.
As
he's like-
I didn't. He cast Tasha's.
dude.
Did he
I
slap
know.
it?
Gonna blast the shit out of all of you.
Wait, did he move?
It was a DC 18, I think.
17.
17.
Well,
so at the end of
did,
his
did
turn.
he move?
Yeah, he gets to roll to see if he comes out.
He doesn't
Right.
move out of your threatened space.
Fine.
Actually, why not? Yeah.
I'm causing quite a scene.
He says, worst case scenario, you kill him and he blows up anyway.
You get an attack of opportunity.
And that, so I was the attack for disadvantage too, right?
Sorry?
Attack for disadvantage too?
No.
No. Okay.
You just get a normal attack.
No,
It uses
she's
your-
asking if she has disadvantage in the attack because she's exhausted.
Oh yes, they do.
Yeah.
Your attacks do not get disadvantage. Only your ability checks, because
Okay.
you only have one level of exhaustion. I think it's exhaustion 3 where your attacks take
I
disadvantage.
don't know which one's doing better today, so we're just gonna. So. 4. That'd be probably dexterity. So. 21.
That hits.
Okay. So I'm gonna probably shoot him with
You're shooting him with your shotgun.
correct.
You see Sararith, bam, as Darkaneth in the undead state, clang, clang, clang.
Don't walk away from me, bitch.
So that's a 14.
14 damage. You add any stank to it, or are you just
Let's see.
no heroic points?
Stank?
no-
Yeah, actually, because these are the magic shells, so they get plus. Let's see. Do they have any damage? Oh no, 1d4 sound.
Oh, nice. So they plug into him and then kind of explode. As you see buckshot, dang, 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 dang,
So that's
dang,
plus
dang, dang.
another 3, so that's 17. Yeah, 17 total.
Total. Right. And so the original number was what? 17 total. Okay.
Yeah, 14 regular, and
I see.
then 3 not.
Okay.
Yeah, sound ended.
You add any heroic points or anything like that, or any stank to it?
Oh, I don't have any heroic points, so no.
Okay. As you blast this dude, as you see like part of his armor clang, 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 fly out and clatter along the room's floor as he's just in shambles. As he turns, raises his, gauntlet, and uses this hellacious power that they have, the triptych.
Yeah.
All right, he's going to attack 3 of you, so he's not going to double up. The Dav, Haygen.
How's he getting dabbed through me?
Where did you put him?
Oh, you're behind?
Yeah, he's.
Oh, he
I'm.
They're in the same space.
Oh.
You're in the same space. He can still hit you. He can get cover from you. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I think cover gives you what it's a plus.
Wouldn't he
4.
just attack her then if she's on the way?
No.
No,
He knows
he
that-
specifically wants to attack Dav.
Yeah, he knows that she's not taking damage,
Actually,
Oh.
and he's not stupid.
Okay.
But they've had 2 rounds of people attacking her, and she should be dead.
Yeah.
+2.
Also, he thinks she's a LeShay, apparently.
The +2 on the shotgun, is that just for the attack?
It deals damage as well.
Okay, so then I guess there's an extra 2. I'm not sure if that'd be for each shot.
Just 1.
Okay.
Yeah, so an extra 2 damage. Alright. He's going to attack Haygen, he's going to attack Dav, and...
If he's going this way, it's going to be one of them, I'd say.
And Sararith.
So I do have cover.
You do have cover.
Okay.
Why does he think she's a LeShay? Was he?
Because he
Because
wants
she's
to
alive.
not die.
I know, but just because she's still alive. But I guess because they're saying that and he hears
Yeah,
it.
and he speaks Sylvan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah, they actually have pretty high intelligence, these guys.
That's why I
It's a 16 intelligence, so,
Even when he's been reanimated?
Well, especially, that's one of the things about these undead, the ones with blue eyes, is they act like
Oh,
they have
right.
souls.
Right.
Because they have souls.
Yeah.
The other undead, the ones in the gibbets that you guys killed, you just whiffed, they acted like normal undead. But these guys had actual intelligence. Anyway, that's hilarious. No heroic points, nothing.
No, this is not. I got
He
nothing.
probably has like 1 hit point left.
Probably
He's got
1.
2.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's real close to dead.
All right. So let me switch this out. We'll do Dav first. Let's see.
I had an extra power. Fancy that. Mention that first though.
I think it's either a +2 or a +4 that you get for cover.
I didn't even touch your yerba.
Half cover, so you'll get half cover. It's a
I'm saving the yearbook
+2 to your
for,
AC.
like the last
Okay,
hour.
so 23.
That makes sense.
All right. That is very good. And he's got
Did I help?
+8 to this. Yeah, you do. You give him +2.
Sweet.
So 23. So
Yep.
he needs. He needs a 14. 14? No, he needs a 15. With a 5, as behind you, it just explodes. The bones and the stone and the iron on the wall. Haygen.
24.
You raise your shield up. With an 18, boom! Hits the shield. Dang, 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 dang. And then Sararith, as he turns and has one of those, not Thrawn. Who's the bad guy in Marvel?
Thanos?
Thanos moment, where he's like, next time, save your hero points. Your AC is 20, so he needs a 12. On a 3, boom! As you just duck, he's just like sitting there, jangling like a Jenga set. After him,
Sararith.
Sararith. Sararith? She already went.
No, that was
That was your bonus.
Attacking opportunity.
Indeed.
Yeah.
All right, your shotgun is empty. Boom, boom.
Yep.
What do you do? He has 2 hit points.
I'm just gonna like rush in and
Throw something sharp at him.
Just
use my. I'm gonna just in case he's immune to non-magical weapons. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my javelin and use that to stab him, even though it,
All right.
you know, it's not.
Give him the
electrifying,
stabby
it's still
stab.
Magic. So yeah.
It is a magic javelin.
well, it's too late now, but you probably want to give yourself
Or
some
Dark
distance
Kenneth.
because he's going to blow up.
Uh,
But
Kenneth.
it's too late now.
It is. You're right.
Yeah. Sorry.
The fucking laugh.
I know.
Stop.
We all know.
He's a big daddy too.
Yeah.
We've watched Last.
I was going to throw my javelin at her if I had at him.
I was gonna magic missile.
Because yeah.
So that's a 21.
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, I will.
You hit. Roll that damage.
Oh yeah, she's dead.
Just let it
So
happen.
it'll just be
finish.
probably just the piercing damage, right?
I'm sorry.
She's completely
Probably
oblivious.
just
Just
gonna be
let it happen.
So it's that plus one
Right.
because it's a plus one weapon.
So 6.
6.
Or doesn't
As
care.
you, it's like the Hindenburg. You're like.
No ticket. Yeah.
You were here.
That was me.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
That's a hero. No ticket. Oh,
What are you
shit.
doing?
if I'm Indiana Jones 3.
Yeah.
As you stick this dude, as you see, like it's like a kettle. I wonder if I have that sound. That'd be awesome. Oh man.
Oh, that was good.
Damn it.
Casey.
Come on, Sirens Escape.
Will is making this rather obvious on my part, so I'm just gonna give up and stop filming.
What? I don't. What
No, okay.
Keep going.
It was
keep going.
obvious what was going
Right. As you stick him with a javelin, and you there's like this hole that appears, and gas. As he's like, oh, boom! It just explodes.
It's like Big Trouble in Little China.
Yeah.
As he's so much bigger than the other ones, the radius is actually pretty far. It is 20 feet. Whoa!
Still doesn't hit anybody but her. Or no, 20 feet.
It's
Yeah.
Oh shit. 5, 10, 15, 20. So 5, 10, 15. So
It hit to everybody. Yeah.
5, 10, 15,
I think.
20. Yeah, so it does not hit him.
We're not out. Yeah.
Or Poe.
Yeah.
So it hits Murad, the Hell Knight, these two guys, me, and Noir. Yeah.
As you see Flick
Or Flick.
fly out the door, you
Technically,
can just push him back 10 feet. as he
technically,
hits the wall.
Murad was in the same space as me.
Yeah, he was, wasn't he?
Oh, okay.
So actually, Murad is
Murad doesn't
good.
get hit.
Yeah.
Rest of you do.
Yeah, you're right. 5, 10.
Oh Lord, it's good. I believe it's a Constitution save. Yeah?
For everyone getting hit.
Is it? It's been different saves every time. Originally it was a dex, and then it changed.
Yeah, it's because they switch their damage types.
Interesting.
When he
whatever
does
it
the
is.
triptych, it's usually force. Sometimes it's psychic, and sometimes it's fire.
Oh no, the explosion originally started as a dex save in the trap room. Is it a what? So what kind of save is it this time?
Constitution.
That's the one I'm best at.
Did you roll?
I am not yet. And disadvantage as well, right?
This went well.
No, this is a save.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
While you're up,
Yeah.
This one's yet.
Okay.
Okay, so
Does a 21 pass it?
Yes.
there's a 17 path.
Yes.
Okay. Good. I'm satisfied.
All right.
Does that mean no damage or half damage?
Oh, it means you take half. Oh, right. So I need 5d10.
Yeah, that's why we've all been.
To people that aren't getting attacked.
Yeah.
So you
It'd be
and you.
Just these
So
three.
you two, you as well. So roll.
What are we rolling?
D10s.
Okay.
And then Heiðr roll 2, and Poe you roll 2. So you roll 2, you roll 2, you roll 1. 3
11.
total.
Yep.
Yep, so 14.
12.
So 26. So it is 26 damage. So 13 damage to you.
I take a quarter.
So that's literally my hit points. Yeah.
So are you at 0?
She's
I'm
at
at
0.
0 now.
As you're
Yes.
like, boom, you see Sarah.
What was it? 26.
Boom! You
Yeah,
fly back 10
26.
feet, hit the wall.
Before I take
Actually,
7.
I do not because because of my armor. It prevents me from being moved.
Really?
Yeah.
As you're like, you just take it and you're like a,
And then
you're like a
crumple.
whack-a-mole. You're like, or not like whack-a-mole. You're like one of those bop
Weeble
things.
wobbles.
It's like,
Yeah.
like a stand-up thing. Whack.
Yep.
As you see Sararith utterly collapse, in the explosion. Everyone else is moved 10 feet
Okay.
away from Darkane.
I go into a wall.
Yeah, I don't-
Well, you guys wouldn't have been hit by it.
Yeah.
Right.
Where you were just on
This
the
guy.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
gotcha.
good.
Did any of the enemies take damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we would need to know if any of them died then before I move them.
Yeah.
So. Darkanus is dead.
Oh, so
Oh, yeah, nice.
Eladrin boy
I was just doing what you were.
who is a scared.
They're both scared, aren't they?
No, the one is actually feared.
Intimidated
Okay.
one.
This one.
Dead.
He's dead.
Yeah, one of
Okay.
dead.
Okay. They blow away.
Do we have any sort of immediate action? No, we don't. We're in rounds.
Yeah, you guys are out of rounds at this point.
We're out of rounds?
You are out
I
of rounds.
decapitate him immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You do.
Yes, and throw his head across the room.
One of the Eladrin is still up.
Okay. The one that I was fighting.
Yeah.
Anything that's dead, I decapitate and
You see Heiðr go around and we'll take the time as she's just using her dagger,
yeah.
her long knife.
I have a
to-
short sword. Actually, I'll short sword.
He pulls out
Yeah.
a short sword and starts hacking away
Yeah.
at these heads. Can you change the music?
What about the
something
Hell
just
Knight?
tense?
Did he just take damage?
Oh, the Hell Knight? Right. He's laughing.
Yeah.
Do they get a save if they take damage?
Yeah.
Yes, they get advantage on it.
Advantage?
Alright, so
if from damage.
Oh.
So the Hell Knight gets blasted, and he kind of like rolls like a tin can, wub, 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 for 10 feet. As he starts to get up,
Well, 10 feet in his way are Murad,
he does
Poe. Murad, Poe, and the Angel are in his path if he moves 10 feet. So does he knock them down?
yeah.
Okay. You all go prone, and he probably flies into the Angel like a brick wall, I imagine. Or does she fall over too?
Well, she's laying down, so he may fly.
He falls on top of her then.
Oh,
Or
jeez.
on top.
This poor angel.
You two, so you two are prone, get knocked in your ass by a flying Hell Knight.
I hope we don't get a performance review because this.
Did they take damage for that?
No, they should
Okay.
roll dexterity saves.
To maybe not be correct.
If you get hit by a flying Hell Knight, you should take damage,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
we'll see if you pass the dex
Honestly,
save.
if they pass the saves,
Yeah.
they don't get hit.
19.
I'd say you pass.
19? Yeah, you pass.
28.
Yeah, it's you're like, you just do like that. You do like the reverse word.
Are you still invisible?
Yep.
Okay.
Heiðr, what did you roll?
For what?
Dexterity save.
Oh.
He's not.
we
She's
don't
not in
need-
his.
Oh, she's not there. That's
No.
right. You're
It's
right.
only those two, and then the Angel.
Oh yeah, the angel's prone.
Yeah.
She
So
just gets
he
rolled.
falls on top of her
He does.
or next to her.
So as you are out of rounds, you see the
We're out of
angel
rounds.
rip through the Hell Knight, rip him apart, and slowly stand up because he is dead. We're gonna go through that.
Yeah.
Not to be anticlimactic,
But he
That's-
did.
Yeah.
that's
Sorry.
what it is.
He did.
And
Bless you.
he's not a big
Thank you.
daddy Darkaneth one, so he only had 80 hit points, and he had taken 72. So she doesn't actually have to deal that much damage. Okay. She stands up slowly, helping herself against, or using the wall to help herself. She's standing. Her skiff? It's not a skiff. What is that called? Shit.
Shift?
Shift? Is that what it is?
Like you mean like a long like dress looking
Yeah,
thing?
long
Yeah.
dress.
That's a shift.
A shift. Her shift is just. She looks like she came out of a horror movie. This huge hole in the shift, and just blood pouring down it. like something out of Resident Evil. As she looks up, her skin looks like clammy. Hair, just sweat all coming down as she looks at you all. Who are you? She says with trepidation.
We go by many names. We've been called Murad, I heard, but that's just him.
I gave you the cupcake.
Yeah, he did.
She just... It's like in her teeth.
It's got
Dad, give her some
sprinkles.
of your water.
Oh yeah. You want some water?
I love sprinkles. Please.
Yeah. Here, I give her the jug.
As she drinks, and just pours all down.
This Eladrin, what is he
All this-
doing?
He's just...
Oh yeah, I'm still.
I hit him in the back of the head.
Right.
He's
Yeah.
down, unconscious.
Yeah. Take it back.
Yeah, it's like steam is just from the heat in the room. Yeah, and she kind of sits back down, breathing heavily, at a loss for words.
But otherwise,
Heiðr is, you hear her chopping heads off. What are the rest of you doing?
Still foaming at the mouth.
I am going. I saw the Hell Knight roll over me. I'm gonna get up. Is it getting up itself?
No, it's in two pieces.
she
now.
ripped him in half to stand
Oh,
up.
cool.
But its head is still attached.
I'm gonna hog tie
Whose
that
head's still
Eladrin.
attached?
What?
I hog tie the Eladrin.
You do.
Oh, the alive one. That's fine.
No, the helmet.
Wait,
The Eladrin.
you are saying the Eladrin though, the one he just knocked out.
He's hog tying the Eladrin.
Yeah, if he's
the
alive, I
helmet
don't
still
care.
has a head.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Decapitate.
Can I?
Take its helmet off.
We should
Yeah.
question him.
The helmet?
No, the Eladrin.
Oh. Yeah, I'm decapitating everything dead and
So
shuffling
you're
heads.
decapitating me?
Oh, I'm not decapitating Sararith. Let it be known. Is she gonna come back glowy? Ooh.
There is
She's unconscious.
There is a counter on all of this. Heiðr, since you were over there, you noticed that Sararith is not getting up.
Guys, I hit her with my foot. I think she grenaded herself.
I look over at
Finally
you.
happened.
What?
I don't have anything.
only got one left. Do I?
I'll like CPR.
All right.
Roll
I'll
medicine.
walk.
I like.
Let's just
See what happens if you give her half.
Okay, hold on before you administer the cupcake, because this is a time limit.
Healthy 12.
Well, I mean, the cupcake would revive her.
Right, but time has passed since she went down.
I got you.
Go ahead and roll 2 death saves.
So what is a death save? Like,
Don't
You don't get a
roll
bonus.
under. If you roll under an 11, you start dying.
okay.
2 death saves.
Time is passing.
Okay.
It's every round, ergo every 6 seconds.
Yeah.
And more than 6 seconds has occurred.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I died once.
Okay.
You fail one death
with
save.
with a 12, as you go over, you see she is dying. As
I
you
take the cupcake and.
hold
Actually,
on.
wait. Is there any
Wait.
kind of modifier, or is it
Time
just
has
straight?
passed
It's
before
straight.
that.
Yeah,
We're making
time
sure
has
she isn't already
passed.
dead.
I'm just showing you what's up. Yeah. I just was waiting to see if anybody checked on Sararith, as Heiðr accidentally did.
Yes.
All
I
right.
did forget you were dead. I'm so sorry. That's quite rude of me.
As you go over and like hit her on the chest, she, as she wakes up, and you're at 0. You basically you can't take any actions.
You're
You can
still
move
unconscious.
around, but you can't take any actions. Murad rolls over with half a cupcake, and you know what that means.
No, the whole thing. Just.
The whole thing is he just fucking shoves it in your
I hold
fucking
her head
face.
still.
And you're like, like you're at a wedding.
We cannot let Murad have children. It would be awful.
As he's like shaking you.
He would kill him.
Yeah.
So you do not get full health on this.
Okay.
Did you give her the full cupcake or half of
Oh,
it?
the full?
The full.
Oh, yeah. You
Oh,
get
full
full
health.
health. And you are not exhausted any longer, finally.
Yay. Cool. Does that do I move the death failed?
Yes.
Yeah, you're back to normal.
Yeah, you're back to
It's like nothing ever happened.
Hey,
Normal.
Sararith. That was my last cupcake. Do you have anything to spare?
Just saved
The
you.
whole hour around my backpack is like, shit, no, dude, I
Gotta
think
be
I'm
worth
out.
something. You just ate like a whole bag of weed and like 2 bags of shrooms. So I'm gonna need like $300 for that.
Right.
See. Heiðr, since you're the only one there,
Yeah.
you can roll perception.
Oh, good. Okay.
Well, Murad's over there too, because he
Oh,
just
yeah.
gave her a cupcake.
He doesn't have one.
While this is all happening,
You can roll.
Yeah, he
while
just-
Haygen is hog-tying that Eladrin, I look up over him to Permagusta. You know the way out of here?
She looks up, hair down. There's a door. There's a gate.
But it ain't here, is it?
It's been a long time since I've been here.
It's down the other hallways, I figure.
And she nods.
15.
You note that Flick was propelled out of the room, slammed into the wall, and Lumos is standing over him, like kind of like messing with his head.
Okay.
As you see him slowly getting up, because he actually almost died. He had 10 hit points left. As he's like, as Lumos is like, is this the one we like?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, come
Thanks,
on, buddy.
Lumos.
As he's like, this little gnome, like, oh yeah, come on, like not helping.
I'm gonna loot the Hell Knight to see if there's a dagger on him I can give to Murad in payment for the cupcake.
Okay.
I'm gonna interact with the angel more whenever you let me.
Me as well.
All right. You guys go ahead, or you're.
I'm gonna
ahead
go
and loot,
actually
so
help
roll
Flick up.
Investigate or investigation.
I'm looting the Hell Knight.
Okay, roll
well.
investigation.
Who's
this-
getting the ass?
And this will take. This
Well,
will
there's
take,
2 Hell Knights.
This will take some time.
We'll just move their
6,
bodies. Say it's
so-
happening over there.
Okay.
Yep.
I just wanted to do something nice for Murad.
Yeah, it's fine. 6 is okay. There's you will find something. As it'll take some time as you're moving through.
20.
Same view.
She's doing
She's
her
doing her
business.
Or D&D poo.
Yeah.
All right.
She does our D&D.
You two are talking to Pappillion.
Yeah, I walk up
What are
to
you
her.
doing, and what are you doing?
He went to help
I went to help Flick up because
Okay, you
Lumos was not
Pull
actually.
him up as he's like, thanks. As he, you just see like blood and like his eyes and just this concussive damage he's taken. He's like,
I'd help heal you, man, but I'm not doing great myself, and
yes,
yeah,
it's fine.
yeah.
Really. He's like,
I didn't need that
Sorry,
anyway.
dude.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cut off Dark Hanic's face, although even though I don't know who he is.
cut off his face.
Cut off his head. Cut off his head. And then,
Oh, didn't he?
He exploded.
He exploded.
He's I thought that was psychic damage. Like I didn't think, because remember in the other room, I didn't know if he did anything
It
different.
changes every time.
Okay, it's very confusing.
So he actually exploded?
Yeah, he
it was
exploded.
a
He's just in
con
parts.
save this
And he's
last
like,
time.
"Why?"
Okay.
Yes.
Like a pinata. There's gold everywhere.
So all we have left is the Hell Knight that he's looting and the 2 dead Eladrin.
Yeah, you can investigate the room.
Well, there's 3
to
Eladrin.
see what.
So in
what
that
mayhem
case, I'll go
was.
ahead and investigate.
Okay.
And see if
Roll
there's
by investigation.
anything-
So this all takes about 10 minutes of your guys' time as you investigate.
So that's an 18.
Okay.
After helping up Flick, I'm gonna go over to the shard and pick it up and see if I can investigate it.
Okay.
With
You go over.
Arcana, I'm
You go
assuming.
over, and you will be picking it up in the middle of their conversation.
Okay.
What do you all say?
Well, as I walk up, I take off the gauntlet and hold it out and actually drop to a knee.
As she
I think this is yours.
holds up her hand. I am no longer worthy of that.
Oh, come on.
No, I cannot.
I'll hold on to it for you. Let's strap it back on.
She attempts a smile. There is a lot of gravitas in her voice all the time.
Oh, you?
How did you know You see her looking at him as he appears. How did you know where I was?
Oh, we were sent here to rescue you.
Asa.
Asith sent us.
As you see her eyes narrow, Asith sent you?
Yes.
It's a long story, but that's how it ended up.
I'm sure it is.
Do you know anything about the circle? Or have you been here?
She like blinks and looks. No.
How long
I've
have you
been
been
here
here?
a long time. Who knows?
There are some people trying to do some dastardly things, and we are kind of trying to stop them.
There's always dastardly things occurring.
Well, these people are trying to destroy the planes and knock it out of order.
Sometimes you gotta work with the bad guys to stop the badder guys.
Her eyes narrow again. She's about to say something. You can roll insight.
20. No, I'm sorry, 22. I have a 3, not a 1.
Uh, 22.
22.
It probably is something high and mighty, but she stops herself. As she just doesn't say anything.
So what I said stopped her from saying it?
She was going to reply to you in some sort of like chastising.
Oh, I see, but she chose to hold her tongue.
And then
She was like, well,
Yeah.
that's
She
how
thought
I
better
got
of it.
here.
Yeah.
So, reach down and pick it up. What was this doing?
as you see her back away from that, do not touch that.
Drop
Ding,
it.
ding, ding. That is pure evil.
Pure evil. What does that even mean? I mean, we're in hell, so...
That is of the lower planes. One of the original shards.
Original shards.
Well, I do actually need something from the lower planes. As I turn my eye to it. I don't say anything.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what she says.
So what was it doing to you?
It's keeping me here. Corrupting my essence. Corrupted my essence.
Yeah.
But you can leave now.
I believe I could leave hell, yes. But I'll never be able to return to Celestia. Only the pure and righteous may go there. What is this plot?
There. Oh, it's chaos. Cats and dogs living together, demons and devils working together to attack.
Demons and devils, the blood war. Many have tried. They always fail.
But this time around, they've got some other stuff going as well.
Who is they?
The
As you see her
circle.
just kind of like lose her balance for a second.
The circle. There's a bunch of factions in Sigil that are trying to help make this happen.
It seems appalling.
They have the help of Karrek Tirmen.
She seems to know that name. The Forsaken One. Yes. We should leave as soon as possible.
Yes, let's.
We do need to find one more person before we leave here.
As she nods.
Cox is still in the hallway.
They won't allow me to leave willingly. They will come after us.
It's not like we've fought many people who come after us.
You add somebody else to the list that's chasing us.
I mean, in all fairness, Karrek's after us as well.
How are you feeling?
Poor.
Maybe get everybody in the room.
Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
I mean, this may be presumptive, but you don't have any like healing abilities, do you?
She just kind of looks at her hands. Perhaps.
Who's that? Oh, that's Goldfish.
As who wants to be healed?
I'm at 9 hit points. So you packed a pretty good wallop on me there. as I'm kind of
Forgive me.
I knew you weren't in control.
Is it gonna hurt Cox to be in the room when she heals?
You asking her?
I'm gonna shout that over at her.
If it's gonna heal us, it's gonna hurt him.
Yeah.
Who is Cox?
Our lovely undead friend.
As he walks in, he goes, I'll go outside.
He goes back outside.
He sees the angels.
And the devils will probably G&G Devil Factory probably will there too.
Yeah, you guys.
Oh yeah, they're
do
like.
what you need.
I'll just stand
What about
outside.
Go Fish?
Go Fish? He's not that. He doesn't follow.
What about Flick?
He's up here.
Oh, he doesn't. He's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He won't go in there.
Does Flick need to stay? Go away too?
Yes.
Okay. You guys stay up.
Anyone who doesn't want
Everyone
healing
is
from
evil.
an angel,
And then
leave now.
the sublimating, whatever the
Sublimating.
the one who's holding his sword up to you.
No, he's knocked out.
Oh, he's knocked
Yeah,
out,
he's
right?
knocked
Yeah,
So he can't leave.
I'm currently looting him.
Yep.
Should we make him leave as well, so that we can?
I don't give a
actually
fuck if he
question
lives
him?
or not.
Okay.
So
We just
Just let him fucking
You can always
die. Who
kill him
cares?
he's our lab rat.
Would the blue thing maybe heal Cox if he touched it? The
Probably
lower
not.
planes shard? No.
Are you asking her?
I don't know. I'm scared. Yeah, I'll ask her. Would the evil shard heal our undead friend? Perhaps. Ma'am.
As you say that, she looks up. Who's undead?
The Cox.
And you see her like
This fella.
peer around the corner, like she walks over and
I'll hold up my
stares at him.
mirror and angle it so she doesn't have to walk.
As he's sitting there like fixing his gun or like loading his gun, as he's like, he like walks around the other corner. She just sort of.
I imagine the scene from the end of Watchmen when she just to Radagast, Rorschach, and he just explodes.
What about get out Arlo?
Oh yeah.
Also, that too.
I have a dead body. Please don't be alarmed. We really like her. I spit the rest of the foam out of my mouth. It's been a long day.
So long.
Here's
Like
your
the
head.
dick we just shoved in your chest.
Again, so sorry.
I was trying to save her.
Right.
Save her.
As
Do I need to be?
as she like lowers her head. I will try to heal. I will try to heal you. I don't know if I still have the power.
Is there anything we can do to assist you? Like think positive thoughts or?
We're not.
I don't know. I
It's like
don't.
our heels together
I don't know how this
3
works.
times.
Getting out of hell would help. I need to be out of the lower
Can we
planes.
teleport out of this prison?
I don't believe so.
I mean, we already
There's
tried that and it
great
didn't work very
magics
well.
here. Dimensional anchors.
Right.
Safe for the gates. Normally, as she looks around, there are more guards.
Yeah.
We took out a lot of.
We need some healing.
God.
As
Sorry.
as she looks over at you and walks over and puts out her hands.
Comes
As-
back over to Andrea. I have Radagast out of the bag of holding too, just to see if it'll heal him.
So the cat's out of bed.
Since Sararith got him whacked. Carpet. carpet man.
Where's the...
Maybe drag Sararith closer as well.
Yeah.
I'm just walking around, you know, picking through armor parts.
She's at full health.
Oh yeah.
Snickering at the
Gotcha.
comments that are going on.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I know.
I don't see it. Anyway,
Talking to her, I should be
as she,
facing her.
you
at
see
least.
this holy light. As you regain 20 hit points. As you see her, like, kind of stumble a little bit.
I will
I can
go
only do this
support her.
a couple more times. She has 2 more times she can do it.
Did it do something for Arlo or no?
She just healed him.
She's only
I'm gonna-
done one.
Oh, one person.
Yeah.
She can do 3.
I'm going to
I could use health.
I'm gonna hear her,
How's
We need
you
to
know, think
somehow
about
heal
what she's been saying for a little bit, and then I'm gonna say,
Cox
wait a
is almost
second,
dead,
and I'll take off my
we
ring
can't
of
do
bless,
anything for Cox.
Yep.
and I'll
don't
sort
we
of
have that
hold it out to her
staff
like,
still?
will this help you at all?
I have
What
one
is it?
more
It's a
safe
ring of
use of it,
bless.
and that's it.
One more safe use?
Right.
What happens after the safe
The next use could kill it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so much
you
as
can
it's
destroy the
useful,
staff.
yes.
I didn't know if it would help
And
any
this
of
is
her
until
power
it
at all.
recharges.
Till a new day.
Right.
Only rest.
If you
I
use
see.
the
She
last
has
charge of it, there's a chance.
I mean, if
Oh,
you use it and
okay.
it gains people hit points.
I mean, we could shove Cox in my bag of holding. He didn't
No,
really breathe.
yeah, I'm the only one that helps hit
wouldn't
points
take it.
You
wise.
should have
Oh,
Cox in
yeah.
other places too.
Or the wearer, I guess.
Yeah. I'm just trying to keep all our
As she
NPCs alive.
turns around and says,
Dick joke.
who else needs what I can give?
I don't think I can make it through another round. Given some of the blows that I've taken.
So you two?
I mean, you just got healed. If nobody else is doing
As she
awfully.
puts one of her 2 hands, like one on you, your forehead, one on you, as you regain each 20 hit points. And she looks rather tired.
I offer Radagast for her to.
Thank you
ride
very
upon.
much, ma'am.
Oh yeah, interesting. She sort of floats on him.
He's quite kind. His name is Radagast.
He's soft.
He's Shag.
I wish I could help you more with the circle. Maybe they were known by a different name when I was free.
They may have not existed.
Zariel sent me here. My former... And she just sort of trails off. Friend. Have you seen her?
Do you know Aesith?
And she kind of grits her teeth. Yes. I know Aesith.
Not a good
No.
relationship?
I hold up the gauntlet. We haven't met Zariel, but I found this from someone who apparently had.
Zariel gifted me that a long time ago. Aesith is treacherous. She is a betrayer. She slaughtered many Celestials for vengeance. I'm sure she thought she was doing what was righteous. That is why she was cast out.
Why would she want you freed if...
She just sort of like looks down. That is a mystery.
Could it be the enemy of my enemy is my friend situation?
Perhaps. Where did you meet her?
Here.
She kind of. It was.
Within Dis.
Yeah.
She requested our presence.
Much has changed.
She kind of has
She's
her
a
own
queen
little
of
palace.
hell now. If she wasn't before, she is now.
There are several. 4 to be exact.
4 queens of hell. Noted. Thank you. While everyone continues talking to her, I'm gonna pick up the glowy blue stick and whack Cox with it and see if it helps.
Hit him with it?
Gently, just more like
hit him.
just hold it up to him, and I'm like, "Good. Is this good for you?"
So you walk out of the room with
Yeah.
it. As you do, and you walk by all those evil people, they're like, ooh.
Evil people?
Yeah, all
Oh,
these people are
yeah.
evil.
Like all the NPCs. As
Right.
as Cox looks over, as
you're
you
gonna be
stick the icicle in his face, and he's like, "What's that?"
I don't really. It's a shard at the lower. I don't know. I just wanted to see if it would heal you.
I see.
Yeah.
As he takes it, kind of like picks his teeth with it.
Maybe like break the skin, like poke your finger, like you got
As he-
diabetes. Nothing.
Nah.
Shit. I tried. I'm sorry. Oh,
Probably kill someone though with this.
that's always a thought.
Hands you back.
I'm gonna try to find something to heal you with, and I'll go set it back down where I found it.
Okay, what did you guys roll for investigation?
I rolled an 18.
And who
I
did you
rolled
investigate?
a 20, looting the Hell Knight.
Who's checking assholes?
Not me this time. I just got all cleaned
I
up.
check around all the scattered bits and pieces of the,
Oh, and I loot the guy I tied up.
Yeah. Ow. How do you do it?
Vigorously.
Don't forget the prison pocket.
Yeah. Run my fingers down his thighs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
with the back of your hands like a TSA agent.
This got graphic.
Okay.
It's okay, it's just back of my hands.
So, in this room, who's investigating the room? Was that you?
I mean, I'm sort of investigating just because the guy exploded.
That would be good to check out the room itself.
If
I'm
nobody
gonna
else
put
is, I
Arlo
am.
back in the bag of holding.
Okay. So let's do
Okay.
let's do what you guys actually did investigate already. So what did you roll?
I got a 6 for the body.
Right. So the body.
Whose body are you checking?
It was the one that was next to Sararith.
The guy that exploded?
There was no body.
He exploded.
You
I
will
got-
find.
Okay.
You will find a +1 dagger on him.
Oh, okay, I hand it to Murad.
Yeah. I mean, it
Here.
explodes. It goes
Yeah.
all over the room.
Yeah.
You find.
This is for the cupcake.
It's easy to find. Cloud.
Don't you already have one of those? Didn't we give you one before?
He kills them.
The rate at
has-
which he
he-
goes through
If you
them.
have two, you can
No,
two.
no, I
He
have-
has no magic weapons.
You have one of them. I gave one to you.
I think one of my short bows magic.
Those
your
cold
bow is that-
black steel daggers or black
thing-
iron
Oh, yeah,
daggers.
yeah.
It is a +1
It's a +1.
dagger.
Is it one of those black iron daggers that we've been
Yep.
finding?
Yep.
Yeah, so he has one too. If we give Murad both, you could dual wield them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to?
Yeah, give it to him. Yeah.
There's a few people.
Look at that! Look at that smile.
What if
Yes.
All right. So these daggers do D4. So they deal a D4 +1.
Okay.
They also
Black iron.
inflict an infernal wound.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
I like that. That's cool.
We're all gonna be.
The DC is 15.
Ooh.
Boy, our archer sure does love knives.
So I have two +1 daggers.
Yes.
That both inflict
An
Infernal
wound.
wounds.
infernal wounds.
Yeah.
You can really do some hurting with those.
Yup.
Right. In the room, because all of you have been searching, in the room you will find a total of. Let me add that up because there's silver pieces.
Somebody else keep track of this.
You find a total of 90 gold worth of coins.
Or I could do it because I have the coin purse of holding. I could just collect all of it. It doesn't matter.
I'm alright with that.
Just another 90 gold.
Within the room, so who is investigating just the room itself?
I will.
Okay, go ahead and roll. So at this point, you guys have been in here for about 20 minutes after the fight, by the way.
I'm not investigating. I'm more checking on her.
Okay, yeah,
just
you
kind of like.
Go ahead and do medicine.
Yeah.
And so you're all spending time doing it. That's what I'm saying. 20 minutes have
Yeah.
passed.
I'm
When we
no
resolve
longer
it.
immune.
You are no longer immune?
No.
As it sort of starts to die off.
Yeah. And I take off what's left of the disguise. Like,
Yeah, your disguise is kind of jacked. You have to redo it.
yeah.
I
Find
don't.
another penis. Don't worry.
No,
It's only a
I'll
10.
just clean the blood off this and not make
As
it.
you search around the room,
I mean, it's medical bandages. It's
Right.
not that.
That's you're right. You're right. I can do
That's
that.
not.
I find my mustache on the floor somewhere and pick it up.
you definitely get the mustache back.
Yeah, dude. Do tieflings have facial hair?
Yours does.
And it's convincing.
Yeah, they're really convincing.
With a 10, you look around. The walls are they have the iron bands, just like everything, and there's bone, fed into the walls. So it looks like it's been made of prisoners.
Mm-hmm.
And then iron is sort of cast over top the bones and such. Beyond that, and a couple chairs that are just, I did not draw, they're in there. There's not much in this room, especially after the explosion. There was a table off to the far back right that is all busted up. It had one of those big desk drawers in it, which is busted open and whatnot. Probably a lot of the gold was in that.
Came out of that, yeah.
And we'll say it was made of stone because it says it's made of wood, but that's stupid when it's 500 degrees. That's what you find with a 10.
Okay.
All right. So you all see Dav kind of rooting around. The room's just in complete disarray. Blood's everywhere. Armor is all twisted and black and mangled is everywhere. Yeah. What'd you get on medicine?
Oh, it is a 2.
She seems like she's been in prison for a long time.
Well, it's just
She's kind of emaciated a little bit.
where I've been discombobulated in hell.
Yeah.
Here is someone good who's, I feel better around her
Yeah.
because it helps counterbalance me being chaotic good in hell.
Would Mellow like to get on the carpet with her? Because I know she's pretty injured too.
Yeah, Mello will, absolutely. And she's like, hey. And they kind of bond.
Nice.
Oh, hey,
I was
hey.
like the prison.
You've been
buddies.
through a lot, haven't you? Yeah.
No. Will you do prestidigitation on this wrapping and get the blood off of it real quick? Alright.
Thanks, Mellow.
Haygen, go ahead and roll insight.
And I remake her dick.
You do as okay, so we'll say that about half an hour has passed.
I'm gonna.
So
Once you're done making the dick.
was the 90 gold because of the, with the 17, or was that something just totally separate?
14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what I was asking. Like, basically, all of you were searching around, and that's what you got.
Okay,
you
gotcha.
found all the little pieces of gold. and that
Okay,
kind of stuff. You can take, because you weren't specifically doing the room, you can take some time to search the room, to research it if you want.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Okay, go ahead, roll investigation. Your gauntlet has an aura of good,
Yeah.
right? There's kind of this almost soothing quality around you. Maybe it's a little bit, especially now that it's revealed. It's a little, slightly bit cooler. Maybe the plane doesn't have such an evil sway around you within 5 feet. There's no aura around Paramagusta.
Very
Oh,
good.
So she is definitely diminished.
Yeah.
Or something else. Well,
11.
as you're searching around, probably think there is something else in here, but you with all the destruction and stuff, you can't find it.
No.
I rolled to investigate too.
What'd you get?
18.
Okay, so with every motherfucker rolling investigate, and a lot of it being really high, we'll say, as you're sitting there noticing this about Paramagusta, you see Sararith over next to the wall, and she's sort of milling about, maybe something shiny. She's like, ooh, picks up a coin, oh yeah. And then actually points out, right behind her is a secret door.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, step to the side just a second.
Okay.
Oh, she's over here. As I walk over.
Yeah, she's over here. Actually, that's actually just me changing shit. She should be over here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, I see. I was about to say, that'd be it's like a secret door to the hallway.
With a purple worm!
That'd be great. Yeah.
Everybody gets my ass on the strand.
Take it. Oh, as many as you want. There you go. Wow, within the 30 minutes or whatever of us being in here, I'm gonna at least look at those random horseshoes I've got. See if they vibrate or twinkle or something. I don't
They
know.
definitely vibrate.
That's why they were in the ass.
That's why they were in there.
Just saying.
That's great.
That's why they were there.
As
You guys
as you're
are
messing
my
with
drugs.
it,
I want you to know that.
as you
They're
mess with
prostate
it,
massagers.
you mess with the horseshoes and they go clang 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 clang.
In the distance, you hear.
It's like a vibrating cell phone.
I put them away again. This angel does not like me. Oh.
Somebody loot those damn Eladrin.
It's an infernal ass toy.
Have you looted anything yet?
No points for that.
Oh yeah, you looted the Hell Knight, but you never told me what you found. Did you?
I rolled a 22.
Yeah. Don't forget that he looted something too.
Indeed. But didn't you roll like a 3?
No, 22.
20.
Oh,
20. 20, yeah.
Right, and you got you looted.
The Hell Knight.
All
Both
right.
parts.
Because you rolled well, we'll randomly roll.
This escalated quick.
Will you roll?
Is
a D100,
every
please?
PC looted now or searched?
Yeah. There was only so much in this room.
Well, no one's looted the Eladrin yet.
I thought.
Their glaives are there.
Yeah.
And their armor
66.
is. Huh?
66.
We should check them. They might have money or healing potions on them.
Yeah, they might.
Alright, I will go loot one of those
Roll a die
bastards.
for.
Yeah, and I'll take the other one.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Oh. Right.
No, you got one.
No, I decided to check the room instead
Oh,
2.
gotcha.
because I realized that there was something here we weren't finding.
Isn't one still unconscious?
Yeah.
But we
Yeah.
can still loot his body.
Yeah, I metagamed a bit, but it's okay.
Roll a D100.
I just had an image of him waking up amid, cavity search.
No.
37.
You find a scroll
Up his ass.
to the inside of his armor with chewing gum. Roll another D100. The DMG is maybe my favorite book.
Yeah, I like randomly rolling for stuff.
You find a potion. It is a Prussian blue color.
So a scroll and a potion.
Yes. Okay, and who's checking the Eladrin?
We are. Dav and I.
Well, and I'll take the one that's still alive.
Okay.
Good.
This is investigation?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
So basically, the way that you guys are investigating at this point, whatever you roll, so you can't so whatever you roll, you're doing that, Eladrin.
Yeah.
So someone else doesn't just come over and do it, because then why are we even rolling, right?
Yeah.
13.
13?
10.
Five.
You find nothing.
Yeah.
You do find the glaive and the armor. That's they have that on.
Okay.
The same for you. It doesn't seem like they have anything on them. Maybe they're guards and just didn't need the thing. You got a 13. You find the glaive, the armor, bag of dope, and
Take the bag of dope.
you take it.
I have crack in my
Yeah, it's a little bag
as
of
well.
weed.
Nice.
Devil weed.
Good.
And roll a d100.
Roll a d100.
D100.
Yep.
Because we
D100.
had like a crate of it
Who's got that?
in the bag of holding.
66.
We took it from the back of Ulick
You
bottles.
find a little bottle. Kind of looks like a bottle of bitters, or some sort of tincture of some sort.
Okay.
It is clear. Clear liquid. All right, Sararith. Yeah, Haygen points out that door.
Okay, so I'll turn around, and then if I turn around and look for, like, actually look for it, is it noticeable?
If he actually points it out, you can see it.
Okay. So I'm gonna like start knocking around on it to see if there's anything.
You find, I mean, it's metal, bang, bang, but there's a little bit more resonance, boom, boom, boom. And you even find a knob, like a ring knob.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and pull on it.
I want to check it. The traps first.
Well, how quick are you? Because she's pulling on it.
Well, can I? What do you want me to roll? Dex?
Yep.
24 or 24?
Yeah,
14.
as you
14.
As you start to pull on the door, Haygen runs up.
Yeah. Stop your hand. Whoa, wait a second. You not been paying attention? Checking for traps first, you dumbass. Yeah. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Do you still pull on the door?
That's your shit open.
So I'm just gonna pull out the paint then, and draw, like, go basically right in the middle of the door, and draw another, like, there's a hole in the door.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go. I'll wait a second and see if anything comes out.
Nope. Nothing.
She's
comes up.
opening the door.
I painted a hole in the middle of the door.
How big is the
I'm
hole?
moving
Like
right
about
again.
this yay big.
Just a little bit.
And then I'll go ahead and stick in that pair of fisheye scope that I
didn't have a
made
lot of hit
before,
points, I just
and then
wanted
sort
to
of
save.
peek in and see if I can see anything.
You see.
An explosion as it enters your eye.
Let's see. Where is
Now you have no eye.
They call me One Eye Willie.
No,
I'm slowly turning into a pirate.
I was going to say, I want you to lose one of everything you have two of. Everything that you
Everything
started
you
with
have
two.
No, I just need
You
a
need
pirate.
one.
No, I just need a parrot.
Yeah.
I think we can do that.
And then we'll call you Lucky. Yes.
That's how it works, right?
The irony is I've not actually hurt myself. I don't think with the grenades or anything like that.
Perhaps
It's
blessed.
It's everything else.
It's just us.
Just everything else.
You see on the other side, and we're going to resolve something when he gets back down here. You see on the other side some stairs, and then another door that also looks very similar to the one that you're at, except instead of it being instead of it being just this grotesque iron door with bones, there is some poor sod strapped to it, hung up, bones exposed and ribs, and like the flesh is like all baked, and this person is very, very mummified and dead, just like crucified onto the door. You want to tell him what you did?
What did we find?
Oh, I made a hole in the door and then I put a periscope in it, basically, so I could see.
Oh, that's clever.
I'm just gonna leave the periscope in the hole, and I'll just be like, here, have a look at this shit for yourself.
I peek in, I pat you on the shoulder as I do. I take back the dumbass comment. That was kind of clever.
Really quick though, you need a higher low to see if you set off the trap.
Oh.
Low.
Well, maybe I don't.
I was going to say.
Low?
He said we'll wait till he gets back to resolve something else. And
that was the trap.
Yeah.
On a 1, because you said low. It was such a good trap too. On a 1, you actually disabled the trap with your the hole you made, and the trap is like not functioning because you literally painted through it.
What was the trap?
It was so cool. It's because she was like, I looked through the hole. It is totally acid spray.
Oh no!
It's 4d10 acid
To the eye.
for 1d4 rounds.
You totally would have lost an eye.
It's 4d10 for 1d4 rounds.
Wow.
So
Oh, he just burns and burns and burns.
yeah, well, no, for one round. So yeah,
Ah.
but still, that's a load of damage.
Still,
dude.
yeah.
Jesus, that's like an average of 40 damage.
That's a Tim trap.
Dude, that is intense. Anyway, you disabled the trap.
Cool. Lucky.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I'll be like, look at this shit.
You do see Haygen as you look through. You notice there is a vial of acid. Actually, yeah, we'll say one. One vial of just this gnarly turquoise-looking acid. It's actually, well, you can see in the dark. And there's a little bit of light coming through. It's completely dark in here. There's a stairway, just a few stairs. It leads to another door, and on it is this, like, poor sod hung against it with chains in the heat, like an oven, just been mummified by it. Looks like maybe a, what do you call it? A planar human.
Okay.
But the trap, is.
Do I feel safe? It's open.
It
Yeah.
is dismantled because it
So
was one.
I'll reach over to the knob, sit back, and pull the door open.
You see that bottle? Ding, ding, ding. Poe, you seeing the trap? It's actually pretty ingenious. We'll say that it has like a little like a watermill-looking thing, and when you open it up, it's like, and it just explodes on you or something.
Can you see the vial of acid there?
Yeah,
Like-
you can grab it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Looks like you inadvertently disengaged the trap. I'm gonna keep this.
That bottle of acid is extremely potent and does 4d10.
4d10.
Yes. That's seriously
I
powerful.
call it acid grenade.
You need to give that shit to Murad, to Rambo. Just boom.
4d10.
That's the end of an era, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. Yeah, as you all see what's in there. Paramagusta looks in. Poor soul, as she does like a celestial rite.
I'm gonna check the stairs for traps.
Okay. As you all see,
This is getting old.
Hey,
you finished up.
remember, check for pressure plates. That's what got us in the hallway.
Nah.
You finish up your investigations, and you all are seeing Hagen do what he's doing.
I move over behind
Oh, yeah.
Hagen.
Go ahead, move yourself. Or,
Oh,
Poe, could you move
much
down?
better.
Someone, yeah, I'm right behind you.
Yep.
Yeah, put me.
Investigation.
Yep.
18 to check. I guess.
As you're looking
Yeah.
at the stairs for pressure plates and such, it takes you some time, kind of maybe even chancing pressing on it. You don't find any.
The stairs seem fine.
There are some runes that are all rubbed out on the border of the stairs, but there's one that you do see. And it looks like this. I'm gonna draw it on this.
Just a cock and balls.
It's a dick.
It is a cock and balls. It's a lever. It must pull it this way. I'll use both hands.
Wait, oil of slipperiness.
All right, you both
Give it the old
inspiration.
2-fist twist.
Like this.
So while he's looking at
Wait,
that,
did you see this trap through the glory hole?
Yeah,
or-
what is this? This is
That's a
Yeah.
bind.
yeah.
It's a bind room. Nice. You get another up point.
Thank you.
so I'm gonna
What?
Pagan for the win.
I'm gonna look at the while he's looking at the one that's still good. I'm gonna see the walls and like see the ones that are rubbed out. I'll be like, huh, I wonder if I can do something. So I'm going to use my paint to create like sheets of paper and a pencil, or actually, like, I guess more, no,
I'm gonna be an ass real quick.
A pastel chick.
High or low?
I mean, I have charcoal and
Also-
parchment if we just want to use paper.
Also, you're
Charcoal.
marking off your paint.
Yes.
Okay. Tell me high or low.
Low.
If we just need writing utensils, I just have
That
it.
is low. As
Just
you paint the paper and the pastels start running a little bit. The paper it does not catch fire. It's 500 degrees in here.
Oh yeah,
Right.
that's right.
So it doesn't catch fire, but these pastels won't last very long. And you'll even see like them actually sort of turning into the paint.
Gotcha.
So you can use them for the time being, but
So I'll see the other, quickly deteriorate, and I'll quickly put.
You want to check that door?
I'll put, the sheet
Like
of
a
paper
rubbing?
over and rub it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Go ahead and make a note that you have a rubbing of faded runes in Mentiri.
Dad sees the dick rune and goes,
Yeah, there's definitely a dick rune in there.
He's gonna check the door.
So I go to the other door, the one with the body on it, and
Okay.
search it for traps.
What's your AC?
I checked the area for traps.
Yeah, you did.
17.
An 18 didn't find them. Damn.
It's not about that.
Oh, I see.
As the mummy
Oh, Jesus.
pops out off the wall and jumps down on you.
Being that I'm right behind him, can I
Get an attack of opportunity?
pull him out of the way or step in front of him because he's little or?
With a narrative point would do it, or you can make a roll.
I'll spend a narrative point.
Okay.
Which of those things can I achieve with a narrative point?
Whichever one.
I'd rather not get hit by it, but if I can just grab him by like the collar and pull him back,
Yep.
I'll do that and kind of put myself in front of him.
Oh, why are you sitting
Oh, what you?
As roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh boy.
everybody?
Oh
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh no,
14.
that was a 1. Let's re-roll that. Good thing I get advantage on initiative as a barbarian. That is a 23. Roll a 17. I keep rolling 17s tonight. It's been good.
11.
Specifically 17s.
22.
Nice.
18.
Oh,
So what the narrative point is going to allow,
I mean you can grab me if you want.
I meant to do
well,
that.
what it's going to allow is it doesn't get a surprise round.
Okay, that's good.
So you go in 2 rounds.
Yeah.
When does the mummy
And
go?
you're up front.
Okay.
The mummy, actually I rolled really high. It has a negative to its dex, of course. So it has an 18.
18.
So many pieces. Did we loot? So we looted these guys.
Yeah,
They're-
it's
Negative.
a clock.
That guy's still alive though.
Yeah.
As Haygen pulls you back and pulls off the wall, you see its chains hang really long with spikes on them. As it's like whoosh,
Oh.
whoosh.
Reminds me of Sterile.
Yeah, look, a chain
Oh,
devil.
it does, but it's not. It's not.
Yeah.
I know, it's just
Jada would
reminiscent.
be
I
worse.
miss him.
It's a mummy lord.
It is not a mummy lord.
Yeah, and I have,
Although I do have the mummy lord open,
Yeah.
it is not a mummy lord. Lord.
yeah, I have disadvantage on chain devil.
Fucking
so
challenge
I don't need
15.
that.
Nah.
Yeah.
Is that what we... Never mind.
You did fight a mummy lord
Yeah.
at like level 6.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hagen's first.
As I'll haul off and punch it.
All right. Girl, could you change the
Yeah.
this gold up? Thank you.
I have a technical
Better.
question as well.
Hit it.
Do I get a surprise hit? Would it count as surprise because it can't see me until I attack it?
I keep on forgetting that. It doesn't see you, so you would get your sneak attack.
Well, I get sneak attack even if I have another ally around.
But no, it's not surprise.
It's not surprised. Okay. I
No,
won't
'cause
fight you on it.
It doesn't. You don't really get a surprise round unless you go first.
No,
Like you don't. Yeah.
It's not for the surprise round.
I'm assuming a 27 hits it.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and tell me now, just so I don't have to roll a die, but will it take damage as being a fiend? It's probably not a fiend, is it?
It is not a
Yeah.
fiend.
So I'm not going to roll that damage.
This was supposed to be different.
Do you want the damage separately? It's not going to be a whole lot.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So 16 for the first punch.
You're punching it.
Yeah, because I don't. It's just reactionary.
Oh, this is the with the gauntlet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing the extra holy damage to it. So 16 with the first punch and 15 with the second.
31 damage is pretty good.
Yeah.
As you see Haygen just as it's like
So I like on the stairs with the shield, just kind of back up.
The mummy style.
Yeah.
As it roars.
We got a mummy.
Sarah.
Did you have a question? Sarah.
Oh, so I'm gonna basically, run up beside Haygen, and then use the javelin again, like as a spear, basically.
Yep.
And try and hit it in his heart and push it against, basically, stake it to the
And
wall.
so you run up, you push Poe back, or Poe's in your square.
Well, basically in our square because he's.
Okay. Heiðr, could you move Sararith up to where Poe is? That javelin, you have a spear. Does it give you reach? Spear has reach, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think javelins do.
Oh. Yeah.
You can use the javelin as a spear. You should be able to.
Yeah, I know you can use it. Thank you, Dad.
You're setting those next to him.
Can I have one of those too?
No.
Okay. It's fine. I'll just get her to make some more for me.
You pass that around. Thank you, Bob.
If anybody else wants some, please.
They're so good.
She'll turn me off.
It's just like a blob of
I
just.
think I've eaten all of them.
Here, you do it since you'll be eating it.
I'm pretty sure I've eaten all of them. Like from.
I had some, and she had some the night we made them.
Oh yeah.
But
I'm looking javelin, right?
Yep.
Looks like so much work.
it's what to eat them.
1d6
I mean,
thrown,
just tearing it up. I was like,
range,
Yeah.
does your jaw get tired chewing it?
30 to 120.
I'm gonna go for it.
Right. So you have to be right up on it.
It just tastes like a drum cereal.
You can occupy the same space as your party members. You just
Yeah.
are right up there with Haygen.
Yeah.
It's 2 people per 5-foot square.
Okay.
2 creatures, I should say. 2
Oh,
medium
no, I
size.
refuse. No.
Where are you going?
Made my choice.
You gonna share my space with me?
Yes.
Is it a tight hallway though? How do you want to spin it? We can share it.
You can do it.
Okay.
It's tight. It could be,
Yeah.
great. It's got those big chains though, so it's like a 20-foot
I
ceiling.
just didn't know because it's stairs.
Mhm.
I don't know if they might be more narrow or what.
It's like 6-7 foot wide.
Well,
Okay. What's your roll?
So that's a 6. Hold on a second. There's no plus on that, so. So is 14 enough? If not, I can.
That will miss.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll use one of my superiority die. Is 16 enough?
16 hits.
So I'll
As you
use.
see, Haygen, Sararith yet again sticks this bad guy in the belly,
Oh, I'm going for his heart.
into the heart. What's your
And
damage?
so that's gonna be just piercing again. That's a 6. And my intention is basically to push him up back against the door.
To skewer him.
Yeah.
You just skewer it. That's it kind of stammers back.
Just walks
It
forward.
is not pinned, but you have it.
So Murad.
You have it
and
pinned, not
and then
mechanically
Dav.
pinned.
Okay.
It's got to go through you.
it's Murad's turn. You're over. Well, you can be wherever you want. Where would you want to be when this started?
Closer.
Would you have come to the door, or would you stay back here and fucked
I
around?
probably will stay back there. Yeah.
Fucked around. All right. So where do you want to go?
I'm gonna walk towards there.
Yeah, you have line of sight. You don't know. Oh no, you don't.
It's like 45 feet to the door. So you can move if you want to get line of sight. 5, 10, 15, 20,
You just
25,
walk
30.
horizontal.
He could get up here and get line of sight behind us. I had to just do math and figure out where you were.
I assume the mummy's fairly tall.
Mhm.
We're also on a staircase, so he's above us.
I'm gonna take a shot at him with my longbow.
Do it.
Yeah.
Is the longbow magic?
Just don't do
Yes.
really low.
Right?
Yes, the bow's magic.
Yeah, it's one we just got from the Drider.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait.
Yeah, you just looted a magic bow from the Drider.
That's right.
You have a magic bow and 2 magic daggers. Please remember that because it is
Right.
very important.
You wrote those down, right?
I will update my character.
It makes an entire like 50% damage difference whenever you attack something that's resistant. Because if you attack it with a regular bow, it does half damage. So you have to remember that.
Es importante.
Muy.
That's right. I find a longbow and got it.
Muy importante.
All right. As you pull out this Drider's
You have this written
former
down?
longbow,
Yes.
shoot this black arrow at this thing. Go ahead and roll to attack. If you're making 2 attacks.
So you get a +1 on top of whatever else you're adding
That's
to
20 on
this.
the die.
All right. Roll it again. 20 on the die, so
So
we'll see if
nat
it's another
20?
20.
That's a 14.
Okay, so you crit on the first. Now make your second attack.
That is a 16 on the die.
You hit. So you crit on the first, you hit on the second. For the chat, if you roll 2 20s in a row, basically you fell most beasts.
All right. So the longbow does
D8.
D8 plus I don't know.
I
Plus-
believe it's your strength, isn't it? Or is it your dex?
It's your
Dex.
dex. Plus your dex modifier +1
Yeah.
because it's a +1
So
item.
what's your dex mod?
2.
Right, so you get whatever your d8 is, +3.
Okay.
So roll your first d8 and tell me what you get.
4.
Okay, so because you crit, that becomes an 8 +3. That's 11 damage on the first one. And then roll this one, and this is just +3.
7 plus 3, 10.
Nice. As you see, this thing get pierced twice. As it like yells, howls. As you see, like it's starting to actually disintegrate.
Oh.
It is still alive. Alive? Kind of.
Next is the mummy.
As it reaches both hands out to grab Sararith's neck. As it does, the chains flip over and attack in a line everyone on the stairs.
Okay.
Including me?
How far does it reach?
It's got, we'll say 15 feet.
Okay, then it can just reach to Sararith.
Yep, it should just be on the stairs.
Or not Sararith, but Poe, I'm sorry.
All right, so
And just in that line.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, because you were here.
just on the stairs.
So it can hit me, Sararith, and Poe.
Right, so Haygen and Poe,
Chains.
you'll make dexterity saves. Sararith, you
Just
get
get grabbed. Oh, a 20.
Nice.
right. Actually, maybe not 15. So it's a 21. Oh, here's his 20. As it grabs you by the neck and just shakes you.
It's like the scene in The Mummy when he sucks the life out of that guy.
It tries to. It gives you the rotting fist.
Yeah. The rotting fist.
Yeah,
Right in your prison pocket.
that's right.
He's fisting you with
Do
his
you
rod.
have?
Wait, what?
Do you have any? Do you have any resistance to necrotic damage?
No.
All right, you take 20 damage. This is like screaming at you.
Good thing you just got fully healed.
Yeah.
Really.
Make a Constitution save, please. You know, mummies are not nearly as bad
No.
as they were in AD&D.
No, in AD&D they were like party wipe material. Yeah. That's why saying Mummy Lord still strikes fear in my heart because of all the times
14?
they've party wiped us.
Nice. You are not infected with mummy rot. You don't want the mummy rot.
Stay away from Sarah. She's got the mummy rot, if you know what I mean.
In AD&D, it just killed you.
Yeah.
In this, you can't regain hit points.
That's still pretty bad.
Yeah, but it's like every 24 hours or something.
Yeah.
Still.
And you have an angel with you that can fucking cure the curse. Anyway, right, what'd you guys get on your
26.
I only got a 12.
really, Poe? As you
Rolled a 3.
as you're like,
I rolled a 20.
as
so.
you see this chain, you shave half your face. You're like, blood. You will take half damage. It's not bad though. So you take 10 damage.
Okay.
Do you have any resistance to necrotic damage?
Oh, no.
All right, take another 10 then. So it's 20 damage for you.
But
Haygen, you take 10.
my evasion cuts that in half.
Oh, yeah, so you take 10.
Okay.
Is that 10 before or after the...
That's all you take is 10.
okay.
So then you
Yeah.
reduce it as you wish. All right. So that's the mummy.
That's a 5.
As it's got a hold of Sararith. Sararith, go ahead and roll a athletics to see if you can see if you're grappled or not.
So that's gonna be a 20, dirty 20.
20
Yes.
straight up.
Yeah, no,
So-
dirty 20, but yes.
Oh, dirty 20. So it has a 21, so you are grappled.
Well, shit. Dang, that's high. Okay.
If you add something to it, you won't be.
I don't have anything to add to it.
All right. Next.
Down.
Okay, so Dav, having seen chains fly out of the corridor and hit
Like
some people and whatnot,
Hellraiser.
is going to peek his head around the corner, see the
You
mummy.
see Dav just get like, not Dav, you see Poe
Yeah.
get hit as he like turns right at the last moment, and blood, from the cuts go down.
Okay. And so he's going to peek around the corner, see what's going on, see the mummy, and kind of try to hop in, around, and over everyone to plant an axe in the mummy.
So there are 2 people already up there
Okay.
that are taking that space.
Okay.
If you can climb, because it's I think I said 15 feet up, 15 or 20. So if you want to climb, like wall climb, you could get up. Otherwise, you can't share the same space as Sararith and Haygen because they're already taking up all the space.
Okay.
Unless you can get creative.
Okay. Okay.
As you can't stand there and hit him, is what I'm saying.
Gotcha. So, I am going to hop over Poe and launch onto Hagen's back, from whence I will swing my axe.
All right, Haygen, Dav jumps on your back.
No!
Kid with an axe. Make your attack.
Okay. 19.
That is hit.
Okay. All right. It is a...
It's not quite a cone. It's a cone of cum.
23 damage for that hit.
23.
Yeah. And the second
10
hit
D10 damage.
is...
Plus con save or pregnancy.
Second hit is a 25.
Damage? Or
That's
to
the
hit. To
hit.
hit. Yep.
Yep.
As you jump onto Hagen's back and you see this axe flying around your head.
Second hit is 23 damage.
As
Stay
Dav,
strong, Hagen.
as Dav jumps on and you're like, whoa, really strong. Very strong.
Whoa, whoa!
As you see him just bash this thing's head in and it turns into
Dust.
as the chains clang, 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 rattle down like slinkies, hellish slinkies, and it is dead.
So I jumped on you without warning. That was it.
Well, that's alright, I'm used to it at this point.
As you all look up and see that scene, it obviously lets you go.
Yeah.
You have like big bruise marks around your neck.
I kick around and it's ashes or it's dust. Is there anything in the dust?
Roll thy
Investigate.
investigation.
I'm just hanging in the back talking to the angel. about that,
19.
I guess. How nice he is.
You just zoom in. She's like, I really like this.
Yeah.
This is
Meanwhile, chains come out and Poe's face comes off. That's just, it's like octopus tentacles coming out of the room. You just see it like in the background, kind of out of focus.
Right.
Why'd you send me in there first?
I assumed there were no traps. I didn't expect to find a mummy.
I was hanging on the wall. You looked at the people.
I thought it was a dead person.
What'd you get?
19.
19.
As I'm like kicking around in the dust.
D100.
Quit your bitching.
Quit your peaching.
21.
Roll 3d6 please.
You want the numbers individually or together?
Total.
12.
You said?
12.
Putting this one down here so we got more room. Sorry. No, you're fine.
I'm gonna stop punching over, Dan.
I'm going the wrong way. You find one black pearl
Oh.
fall out. Cling, cling, cling.
Oh, that's already been used.
It was
It's
just
a nice
his
drink.
It was just his anal bead.
And
Oh, and
yep, and a big chunk of amber. So you can have those appraised if you want, or you can do it yourself.
as I picked them up, I turned to you, hand you that pearl. Sorry, and give you that.
So I'm gonna scooch past them while they're doing that, and then be like, "Well,
You can
worked
have
first
that.
time, and I'm gonna paint another hole in
Oh,
this
that's what
door."
I figured.
Yeah.
All right. Oh shit. All right. Poe, go ahead and roll insight to see if you know how much this is worth. It is.
It's just 10.
It is pure black. All you need is 10. You're a thief. This black pearl is worth 500 gold.
Oh. I'll do insight on the
The amber.
the amber. I've got a dirty 20.
It is worth 100 gold.
Okay.
Is there like a petrified imp in it?
Yes. Like a little
Just a
little tiny.
little tiny imp.
Looks like you got the better of that.
As you guys are sitting there looking at that, you notice that. Can you move Poe up to where you are? As you notice that Sararith is already painting a hole in the door ahead of you.
We have no more cupcakes, just so you know.
I walk back up the stairs into the other room.
Yeah.
No, the stairs are going up, but you're walking down the stairs.
Are you going this way?
What? No. That door's not open.
So
Yeah.
that's this has already happened. This is happening.
You're just on the stairs with the rest of us, I figure. Unless you've left. Did you go back in here?
That's what he was saying.
Okay.
As I saw all of this going on and saw her going towards the door, I was trying to walk away.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, we'll give you a perception check to see if you actually saw her.
Okay. Because I didn't even know she was doing it,
After the fact.
but I was standing there looting.
Okay. So perception would be only
whatever. Has anybody done anything with this guy?
Nope.
Yeah, I'll leave.
He's just down there.
No, I know, but is he still unconscious when I punch him in the back of the
Yes.
skull?
12.
He might be dead.
What's it?
You see it just in time.
Correct.
Oh.
As you're
So
like,
I get
I'm
up
out.
the stairs and just around the corner.
All right.
Just in case it
Sararith, it just goes off.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. You see, the other one was a DC 10 to find. This is a DC 20 to find.
You're taking both of us to do that.
Yeah.
Just so you all know, I'm very perceptive when it comes to traps.
Indeed.
I am as well.
So am I.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a higher low.
I said that more
but
for
she-
her
do-
benefit.
I know.
We're gonna do a higher low because I did it last time. But really, with traps, you either set them off. or
I was
you
gonna
don't.
say
But it did work last time.
She's
so
at full health.
It'll be
No, she's not.
higher low,
Oh.
Close.
but
Yeah.
it's with disadvantage. So you gotta do it. You gotta make it twice. So higher low.
Low.
That's low. All right.
At least we're behind
this
her.
one's for the win.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Low again.
Also low, huh?
A 1.
Oh, yeah. Ha!
That was a 1.
Yep.
Bullshit.
Your new name's Lucky. It's Lucky.
It's just
That's-
a cool. These are such heinous traps. This is 10 die 10 cold cone of.
Well, you're
cold.
making the choice to let it not hit us.
I know, but it's great. It was a 1. It was a 1.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
You're making all these exceptions, not us.
I know. As yet again,
'Cause I'd just party wipe.
Yeah.
I'd kill all of you
as
for your stupidity.
you look
Your
through
lack of
and
vision.
you see this. They apparently put the traps in the same spot every time. Sararith, this almost went bad twice. Your character knows that.
Hopefully.
As you look in the other room.
She has learned nothing.
Nope, she hasn't.
Keep in mind how long it's taken us to revive RLO.
The other room is filled to the brim with loot. There's tables with just gold pieces around it.
I'm panicking as you're
There's-
telling her this.
There's bags of maybe platinum. You don't know. There's black pearls. There's all kinds of gems. There's some scrolls, all lying on like some tables and whatnot, and stone tables, and yeah, there you go.
So I'm just gonna
Is it
be.
real?
We don't know yet. Yeah. I'm just gonna be like at this time, you know, because like this whole time I've been like, well, why the hell would they put all these freaking traps? Like this is where they live. Why would they put all these
You
traps?
saying it out loud?
No,
This is inner monologue?
I've been thinking that the whole time,
Okay.
but then like. You know, but as they see me looking through the hole, I'd be like, "Oh, that's why there's all the freaking traps."
Did you check that first? No, she didn't check that door.
Anyway, the corner cold thing. What is that
You don't
another?
know.
Oh,
You have no idea. You're not.
I throw the acid bomb at
You're
her.
not a thief. Also, you haven't told them anything. 'Cause it's
Cone
been
of
in your
Cold
head.
might actually be a relief at this point.
I said out loud, like while I'm looking through the hole, it's like, oh, that's why there's been so many traps.
So you all hear.
What's in there?
Just
These are
look, just look.
Why don't you open the door for us, smart guy?
No, you go ahead.
Why don't we have someone else in our party do it?
I go up to the door. And,
That's me.
Poe goes to the door. I'm like, go check it, Poe.
Was that another mummy?
I just shove Poe into the door.
I'm going to check the door because Haygen doesn't know that it's disabled or if it's disabled, so I'm going to check the trap. Just to
You
see.
know your party members.
That was not a very good roll.
How big's the hole? I may fit through.
No, it's like literally gay big.
I only rolled an 8.
Of course, you could I don't know, dissolve through the hole. Maybe.
You do not know.
Yeah. Poe, I'm not so sure this door is safe. Why don't you take a look at it?
Okay.
All right. So, doubling down.
Or we can just open it.
Basically, as you get up to it, because you out of game, you all know the trap is disabled.
You can just give me
Technically,
advantage.
If you fail that check, it goes off. So the idea is, and you being a master thief, you know it would have gone off if he screwed it up.
Oh, it should be.
Like you know it's disabled.
Oh.
It should be disabled. It's you testing it would have set it off.
Oh, all right. As I put my hand on the back of Sarah's back and push her in front of the door and open it.
As you feel this cold blast of air go, but
Just
it's like
chill
not
your armor.
connected to the little the scroll actually of Cone of Gold.
Can I in the hole that I made? Can I see it?
No,
Oh. Okay.
he shoves you through the door.
Can I see the scroll?
Yeah, it's right there.
Can I take it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a scroll. You don't know what it is in game.
Yeah.
But out of game,
I hand
it's
it to
Cone
you.
of Gold.
Okay. I can't.
Just
I'm just gonna roll on.
you keep all that stuff.
Don't roll a 1.
Plus
Tomato soup.
16.
16? What are the rest of you doing? Oh, you open up that door, you see luxury in here.
I'm
And the
walking in.
heat.
I'm just gonna
go in there?
so how many
Yes.
how many
Murad
bags of
goes
holding do
in.
we have again?
Can you move Murad in?
How far in do you go?
We're always right in the door.
Couple steps in.
So 5 feet.
5 feet? Yep. Oh, let me
Sararith, do you go in?
Yeah.
draw. Let me draw.
I'm
Oh my god.
the orangish reddish heart.
Oh, that's right. I keep getting you two confused because you're both heart-shaped.
There's another door to your left.
Someone steer Sararith away.
Murad, you
What'd
see
you
that
guys
other
find
door?
down there?
Those
I want you to come check it out for
are the
yourself.
concrete are the stone tables that have all the goods.
Oh, I can see him there. There's nothing up here, Dav. Don't worry about it.
Make sure that Poe doesn't steal my portion.
Roll deception.
Roll deception.
Oh, I know he's lying. He's been in my
yeah.
pockets multiple times. It's
Yeah.
fine. He's admitted he goes through my pockets. I know
I
he's lying.
told you that.
So you said there's like
That's
lots of
what I
platinum
just said.
pieces
I
and
said
stuff.
that.
There's
You
loads of
admitted
shit
it.
on
Admitting
those
it sounds like you
those tables.
accused me of it. I
Like
just
gems and
told you.
stuff.
Gems,
Do it.
That's
bags
an
of
admission.
coins,
It's like I'm gonna
bits and pieces, a few potions, a few scrolls.
so I'm gonna walk up to the so I'll slowly walk up to the table.
Which table?
The one that
Go
like
ahead and move yourself.
this
The trap goes off.
but I'm gonna
Yeah,
like
trap goes off. All right. What'd you get?
I said slowly.
Yeah.
18. Or no.
What?
You got
16.
check.
For deception? Oh.
No.
How am I gonna-
You know that it is
Roll
Cone of Cold. It
investigation.
is a 5th level evocation. Yeah. You slowly walk as you hear slowly shunk. Go off.
See, you didn't learn. Two times you've not
I
learned.
told you there's traps. Hilarious.
All the loot is
So-
gone.
I mean,
Murad.
I don't have any skills for investigation.
Yeah, but it isn't.
Yeah, you can try.
But you could still
That
be
was
aware
the
of
whole
it.
point of trying to be like careful about it.
You
No,
roll.
but you have to declare you're
the
looking
question
for
is
traps.
not. I mean, it's true, but Sararith knows that she's not good at checking for traps.
Yeah. It's like saying, I don't know anything about fixing cars, but your car's on fire and you continue to drive it.
Right.
Well, maybe it's not a problem if the engine's on fire. I don't know much about
This is true.
mechanics.
I'm just not good at this. So.
So the pressure plate undoes while you're at the
Melts all the
table.
gold.
As you see. No.
It's just flamethrowers come on and melt it.
As you see the pressure plate flip up, and this little canister,
Oh, it's a bouncing Betty.
it's about to better.
It's gonna cut you in half. These things are
Explodes
fucking
out in all
nasty.
directions. So Murad, Sararith, and Poe.
I'm 5 feet back from the door.
Fucking cheese.
Well, I don't know. He and I were kind of like in the same space
It's
here.
just so good. You guys get Constitution saves.
Even he and I.
Yeah.
Well, we're back in the stairwell.
They
Oh,
didn't
you're
walk
not in
through
the
the
door?
door.
No.
We didn't go in the
Okay,
room.
then you,
We're-
you don't take it this.
So it's only Murad that's in
That's
the room.
right, sure.
Okay.
So both
Yeah.
of you do Constitution saves.
We're still talking about the carpet back here.
You hear a trap.
Would the angel know anything about Radagast?
Probably. Oh.
Huh?
Would the angel know anything about Radagast? Any sort of information I
Potentially.
don't know?
Potentially.
I was gonna
That's
say.
what we're doing.
Remind
I was gonna say.
me of that. Remind
Dad
me of
is
that, and we'll
walking
get to
towards
it in
that
just a second.
direction as well.
I
You
just
get
I want to have
15
some
actually
sort of
passes.
purpose for
Yeah.
Would you
not
get?
being
10.
a job.
10
Yeah.
does not pass. Do either of you have any resistance to poison?
No.
No.
All right.
It's been set off.
Yeah, it's already
Alright.
set up.
Murad, if you can add something to your roll, it would be beneficial to you, like a heroic die.
I
You need
have
a
one
15.
hero point.
All right, you want a 5 on that roll if you're gonna roll it.
What is it, a D8?
Yeah.
Sararith, you didn't do anything wrong. It's not that you're doing anything wrong. It's
I
just,
know, it's just
you know,
the style of the dungeon makes it very like I feel like I have to be bolder because the only way I get I get more XP is by trying to find things that I never
they're
do.
going.
Yeah, you just gotta be smart about it.
They're going to.
I haven't gotten any XP in this dungeon.
Yeah,
None.
Well,
I
I'm just
mean,
like in general,
you-
I never,
Yeah.
you know.
it's kind of up to you all.
I'm staying alive.
We're
Also-
gonna divvy out.
Yeah, you guys
money.
are divvying out the gold. I'm
I
not
mean-
giving Hagen 10,000.
Yeah, I mean, I've got it, but I'm
Yeah.
I'm just holding on to it.
Me and Haygen talked as we were in that room
Well,
and
you
got
all even said it to
all
the
that
rest of the
loot.
group.
Like, we're gonna split up all
Yeah.
this money.
Yeah, everyone is splitting it evenly.
Yeah.
Unless you were to find it completely alone and decide upon yourself, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna tell
Yeah.
the group, and that's mine.
Right, that would be
Which-
funny.
We would, you know.
But yeah,
not
I
know
mean,
about.
these
Right.
kinds of dungeon crawls, they are made. It's pretty vanilla D&D. Like, if you're a rogue or a barbarian, then you check for traps. If you're not, you probably set them off. It's fine. That's just how the game's built. You know. There are some things you can do, but your character, you've got to be way more creative because you can't rely on the numbers, whereas they can rely on numbers because they're like, I got a plus 25 to everything, but you don't have that, so you're gonna be a lot more creative about it. Okay.
We're thieves.
I rolled a 17 total.
It's a
Okay,
whole
so you
row
actually
of
do pass.
things.
Yeah.
All right. So you two take some damage. It's technically halved, so we'll just roll the half. We'll just roll all of it because it's more fun. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll 2 die 10.
Oh, okay.
You want the numbers together?
Yeah. So I got a 5.
13.
So 18,
10.
28,
9.
37,
18.
18.
Yeah,
37
rolled
plus
2
18.
nines.
Is that 55?
Yes.
Yep. So 55 divided by 2, so it's 56 divided by 2, 28.
It's always round up, so.
Yeah. So 28 damage. Poison.
And it's pure poison though. So what does that mean?
No, it's just damage.
Oh.
This is old school.
Oh, it's just in case you have resistance to
Yeah.
poison. Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm
As-
poisoned right now, speaking of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like your poison?
I poisoned myself for the
Oh.
attack.
As this
Yeah.
bouncing Betty just
Does it shoot out darts?
poison everywhere. Sarah, do you have on your gas mask?
I probably would. I mean, I wouldn't have had any reason to have, because it would.
Narrative point. We're doing it.
Yeah, I have a ner- Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. It's contact poison. You're fine.
It's
No.
funny because
So
it's
you
funny
actually
that
do not take this damage if you're not breathing it.
so if I had not halved
Still not
that,
punished.
I would be at 0
Yeah, you'd be dead. So yeah, the room is filled.
and no cupcake.
You two at this, you're like, oh shit! As this horrible, it looks like cloud kill, but it just falls to the ground like pollen.
Yeah.
So now there's all this poison on the ground,
Yeah.
right? Like in a little thin layer.
Oh. Be careful, don't kick it up.
As Sararith, you see her turn, like she just put on her mask, happenstance as it happens, and you're like, huh? And you're like covered in. All right, what do y'all do? Oh, she says, what do you actually ask her? Terrible Augusta.
Can you move me over
Where?
Something
to
along
the
the lines of,
Radagast as well?
we have been through a lot of adventures together, and I haven't taken the time to fully, pardon the pun, unravel just how special he is. But I
You can
know
tell.
he's more
There's-
than a flying carpet.
There's a consciousness to this soul.
Is he cursed into carpet form? Or
She looks.
is he sad? Is he unhappy?
There is a curse upon him.
Oh,
Okay. Heiðr,
yeah.
I don't want to be like, a Debbie Downer or anything, but we should maybe ask about this when we're not in hell?
We don't know if she'll leave hell with us. She can
Right.
stay with Ace.
That's, yep, nope, fair.
I'll get her mailing info.
However,
That's an inspiration.
Thank you.
we'll get her info. I feel like more pertinent information while they're down there, I presume looting and trying not to
Sarah,
die.
I will give you a heroic point for being heroic, even though it was foolhardy.
A regular Pippin.
Well, I mean, you know,
do you
it
know,
was fair. I rolled 2 1s, and she called low.
Param, how do we get out of here?
As she says, she's like sort of in the middle of the thought as you're asking. As she says, there is something of a curse, but I don't know the nature of it. And I could lift it, but I don't know what would happen. Perhaps you should ask.
Ask?
She looks down.
He's never been able to speak before.
Things can communicate in different ways. As she turns, the gate is the only way I know out of this. I know there is one here.
Do you know where it goes?
I believe it goes several places. For I heard the cultist of Ul.
Oh, it's through the dissipator door.
I've heard the cultist of Ul talking and going to different places. I believe one, and she points at the husk of Darkaneth. He and those like him, a while ago, I believe they went to the City of Doors. You can roll inside.
Fuck that.
It needs to be a pretty high DC.
Okay.
But I don't know if... I believe there's other places it can go. There's some incantation, most likely.
Okay. And you don't know where the gate is in here?
I've seen it.
I have a feeling I might know where it's at.
I've seen it. There's one above us. That's the door that I was brought through. And I think there's something, a foul altar in a room. And she points down the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you all at the door and up top. What are you all doing?
Well,
I'm leaving the room.
Murad walks out, falling off of this.
Fuck this.
do I think it's safe to check out the stuff in this room when it's covered in that poison?
You don't want to breathe it.
Can I tie like a cloth around my face to help make it better? As I pull out a handkerchief and tie it.
Yep. Yeah, it could remind, because it's like sort of custardy color.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds you of what is that shit called? It's like a yellow fungus, yellow mold.
Yeah.
Oh.
I figure if we don't kick it up and breathe it, we might be able to stay all right there. As I'll
You got that
step
one
in.
from Chad.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was remembering.
Right, as you step in, and you can feel just the plates.
I'm gonna check for traps.
Like it's very easy to miss, but
Yeah.
now that one's actually been clicked, like the ground's a little bit shifty.
Is it easier to find the other ones now?
It is actually. It's less than DC 20.
Okay.
It was actually stupidly hard to find it.
Well, it was a room full of loot, of course.
Yeah.
It was gonna be
Okay.
high.
Like
You
it's,
saw
it's,
how that
it's
one
one
popped
of the highest
up.
DCs
Yeah.
you're gonna get.
Make
Yeah.
sure, look at, that should loosen them, so you should be able to see the others pretty easily.
Oh God.
It's still high. It's just not as easy.
I even did that in the voice.
I was gonna say, I love how you did that in character. It was awesome.
20.
Dicta.
Oh yeah.
So that would be if it's just, but it's a skill check, so I can't crit it. But it's 21.
The DC is 15.
Okay.
So this takes you about 10 minutes to look around the room. Meanwhile, Sararith, I'm assuming you're standing relatively still, or are you going through stuff?
I'll wait for him to do his thing.
As we'll say that as you're going around, you hear her, and we'll say that even you point out like a plate, and you're like, oh yeah, or whatever. There's 2 other ones in
Okay.
here.
Does that cover both of them?
Yeah.
The check.
So this was one, this is one, and that's one.
When I disarmed them,
Oh, you have to roll to disable.
okay, so I just found them.
Yeah.
Do you need me to disarm them?
Why don't you? Well, I mean, what do we roll for disarm? Is it sleight of hand?
Yeah.
I have a +10 to that. I'm pretty good at it, but you're probably better. Yeah.
You guys can double team it.
I'll give you advantage on it. All right. Well, they're here, and there's one here.
The Murad.
I think if you lift the plate up like this, you might be able to.
Dav Heiðr.
So you get advantage on it.
I'm not gonna lick my wounds. Not.
I'm gonna whisper
You're getting heroic.
to
Can you hand me? Do you have a cloth?
Yeah. All right, so I can give you a handkerchief.
Yeah, Dav stays up.
Sarah.
It smells like
as
fish.
you're sitting there
These are the
looking,
cloths I would
like, in
wrap up
front
my
of the
fish
table,
when I would go
you
fishing
see
and stuff.
A bag of
I've been using
what
them for
looks like
masks.
platinum, a bag of, or 2 bags of gold, and 3 black pearls, 2 blue spinels, 4 topaz. Just right there, looking on this deal. So if you want to write it down, that's what you find.
Oh God, yeah.
So a bag of platinum.
5 whipping blows,
3
plus
black
13.
pearl,
Yeah. Jeez.
2 blue spinel, so much gold, and 4 topaz.
How do you spell spinel?
Spinel. Yeah.
And there's 2 bags of gold and 1 bag of platinum.
Wow.
He says 3 topaz.
4 topaz. On the other table, you see a scroll, 3 potions. Yeah, a scroll. Fuck. A scroll and 3 potions.
Okay, so.
You were right about the treasure room. That's. Whew.
So Dav is actually going to go towards Flick.
So while
Okay.
while they're checking for traps, 'cause, like I'm not gonna like move from the spot while they're doing that. But what I am gonna do is sort of use my right arm to grapple, like sort of launch it and grapple the scroll and see if I, pull it, like basically like yank it back to me and see, so I can see what
Go
it
ahead
is.
and roll to attack. You need a 10.
I was gonna
Dav
say,
is going
yeah.
to go
18.
just outside the room, and
You get it.
oh no, I'm
Oh.
going to the other door. I'm looking to get contact with Flick and not call him by name, but draw him back into this room and go towards the corner that she was. There. So that we can have a semi-private conversation, and basically, hey, why do the craftsmen what you did?
We'll get to that in just a second.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you
Okay. One I got 28, and the other I got 34 on.
get? As you see Poe come over, and he just like kicks one over. How do you get the other one?
I'm just gonna use Mage Hand.
It's just,
Yep. And do I collect the 2 bottles
Yeah.
of
yes.
poison? I'm bringing them.
There
I'm
are
not.
2 little bottles of poison.
You will eventually get them once we get back
I
together.
appreciate that so much. I'm really in it for the poison.
Where's my poison?
Then I'm gonna go over to those potions that are on the table
Yep.
and taste them.
Oh,
Okay.
the room should be clear now, you guys. Just don't breathe this stuff in.
That scroll is deluxe.
Well, I'm gonna, because obviously I don't know how to identify something without opening. I know, like usually with those you open it and then that's what.
Yeah, you could actually set it off.
Okay, so I'm
But
gonna.
it is deluxe. It looks like Mace Windu's lightsaber. This thing is like
So I'm gonna.
It's like got like filigree in gold and platinum.
When Poe basically after you get done, saying the room's clear, I'll hand this. He's like, hey, are you good on pearls or?
I'm basically out of pearls.
It is a
Are there any
blue potion that bubbles
Yeah.
as you taste it and steams. It is a potion of heroism.
Potion of heroism. What does that do?
For 1 hour after drinking it, you gain 10 temporary hit points that last for an hour.
For 1 hour, you get 10 temporary hit
Yep.
points.
For the same duration, you're under the effect of bless.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. What?
Oh, yeah, the potion of invulnerability actually gives you resistant to all damage. You must have had a legendary one. I think actually you did get a legendary one.
I was gonna say it said
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
unfuckwithable is I think
You
what I
did.
put next to it.
You did.
Unfuck.
That is, that sounds like something.
You did.
Yeah.
You can't fuck with me.
Right, I was saving it for Para.
So a potion of invulnerability, although this is a normal one,
Okay.
you get resistance to all damage. It's a syrupy liquid that looks like it's liquefied iron.
Okay.
Yeah, you used you had a legendary one. I'm pretty sure you got that from Caras Tirmen.
I've been holding on to that thing for a
long
long
time.
time.
Okay.
What was the damage on the poison?
I'll look it up in a second.
And there
So
are three
I'm gonna-
potions, right?
Well,
There's 3.
I'm gonna
Minor
hand you the scroll,
unfuckability.
and then I'll reach in my pack and
The
pull out
other
a
one
pearl
is
and hand it to
potion
you
of
as well.
animal friendship.
Oh, okay.
I don't need that.
You can sell it for money.
Both of those are things that I already have.
We can
Innately.
re-roll if you want.
No, it's fine. I was hoping for a healing potion.
Right?
When you drink this potion, you can cast Animal Friendship, spell save DC 13, for 1 hour. Agitating this muddy liquid brings little bits into view: a fish scale, a hummingbird tongue, a cat claw, a squirrel hair.
Put those in my pack.
Yep.
Was there anything else? There was a scroll.
There was a scroll, a deluxe scroll,
And that's it, though. Those 4
and then
items.
and then a bunch of as far as you know.
Yeah.
Because you all have not actually investigated the room yet.
Oh, well, I can do that.
Yep.
Man.
Yeah,
She
do your
did.
thing.
So
Roll a 20 again.
Something up.
what are we doing? It has been 50 minutes, by the way.
I'm gonna hand
50?
Mello 50.
50 since the fight.
Okay. I'm gonna hand Mello a piece of paper, and she'll
Thanks.
know. She'll know
What
what
is
it
it?
is.
Oh.
She knows
Yeah.
once she touches it. Be like, this might be for what needs to be done to get us out of here.
Okay. Do I know what it is?
You do, yeah.
You might have to write that
I know.
down.
I'm gonna.
gonna.
It might be this session. It might be the next one.
And don't forget, I have the key to that door, too.
Yeah.
You have the key to
Right.
that door.
Yeah.
Dav, you walk up to Flick, you pull him in,
Mm-hmm.
and start talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what?
Click.
Yes.
Why the craftsman want you dead?
Such a long story.
Can you shorten it?
What would be the fun in that?
We're in hell.
You need the cliff notes for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. The pertinent information would be, ideal.
Well, as to why the craftsmen want Noir and myself dead,
Mm-hmm.
I don't completely know. But I know why the Rule of 3 wants us dead.
Okay.
It's because we know who he is. We've seen it. We used to work for him. And he usually ties up loose ends, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He looks over toward where Cox is. Cox is not in the room. I don't like the company you keep. That guy's a traitor.
So you know him previously?
Oh, yeah.
Because he's been hired to kill you as well.
That's not surprising. He's been our tails for a long time. No one needed to hire him to do that.
So you all have beef before all this?
He's got dirty blood.
Dirty blood. So you're a
Is that
little
like
racist.
the drought or the drider calling me a half?
You could say that.
Okay. Okay. So, why are we helping you?
Why are you helping me?
What are we even helping you do?
Get out of here.
And what are we going to get from this?
You're the one who came here. I'm not hiring you for anything.
So, you're telling me I should go tell Cox who you are?
He kind of looks down at you. Sure, if you don't want to ever make it out of here alive.
Ah, so you do have something to offer.
He just kind of cocks his head at you.
Okay. So, can you lead us to the gate?
Yeah. Which one?
How many are there?
Let me put it to you this way, because I can smell that you're a primer. Where do you want to go?
Where can I go?
You can go anywhere.
Okay. From here.
I don't know all the properties of the gate. He kind of looks at you. I don't think you know what you want.
I've got more people here that I need to talk to about where exactly we want to go after this. So, no, I don't know.
It doesn't seem like you're in much of a position to negotiate then.
Ooh. Good talk. We'll talk later.
He kind of nods. Yeah, what do you all do?
I checked the room.
Right. You find
21, yeah.
so that other door, obviously you find it. And
An M60. An M60 E3 because I like the foregrip.
a hidden door.
Oh my god, another hidden door. Oh geez. Louise, what could be in there?
What could be in there?
Fucking toilet, I hope.
It's a toilet.
Pat St. Jack.
A hell toilet.
It's a water fountain of healing potions.
The bidet of +2. Okay. Yeah, you find a secret hole in the wall. It's actually down here.
Okay, so it's a small person hole?
Small portion.
Hey, Poe! I found something suited just for you!
Sararith, what are you doing?
Well, Poe, don't forget Poe was also identifying the scroll.
Oh, you were identifying the scroll?
She gave it to me and gave me a pearl, so yes.
Bear in mind that he's reminding us of how long we've been in here because what we're doing is timed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And he's
also, I'm sure
Yeah,
part
we
of
need
it's our
to look towards.
immunities.
That's why I had that conversation.
Yeah.
Because we need to look towards leaving. So.
well, we still got to go to the whole other side of the dungeon and get Noir, which I guarantee is right there.
Well, wait, I thought the Noir
don't
was
know
in
that exists.
the blood door.
We know there's other doors over there that we didn't open.
Yeah. No,
And there's a whole
two doors,
hallway we didn't go
haven't been
down.
through, yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole other side of the dungeon that we know is there.
Yeah.
I thought he was in like the
You have to
blood
roll
room.
Arcana.
No.
Oh, I thought it was in the
Well,
blood
because I
room,
was
too.
using
Blood room's a
identify
portal, I
with the
think.
pearl.
Oh, you're
I thought he
using
was
the
guarding
Well,
the portal.
I'm metagaming,
Yeah.
but that's
Yeah,
where the
sure.
angel was. That circle.
Oh, I
as
see.
you do
Okay.
your
Mm,
little
gotcha.
Poe dance.
But we also didn't
It
explore
is a
any of
9th
that.
level evocation spell.
And we probably should.
It is 9th level, the scroll. It is power word heal.
Oh.
Oh, lovely.
What's that do?
It restores all hit points and removes some of the conditions that you can be. There are certain conditions it can't remove.
What is
But-
the name of it again?
Power
Word
Word
Heal.
Heal.
Is it an AoE?
It is not. However, I was going to say, since it's a 9th level spell, I'm going to make it an AoE spell.
We could use
So
that.
it'll be like up to a certain amount
Yeah.
of stuff. It's usually based on your character level and all
Yeah.
that shit. So let's see. Just a second, I'll do this real quick. Some calculations. So it has to be at least 15th. So we'll say. And then. So it heals the person who casts it, and 1d6 other creatures. And it'd be like within a 30-foot radius.
So we could do a full party heal.
1d6.
So you could potentially get everybody with it. Or just 2 people. You'll at least get 2 people. That's pretty sweet.
I'm gonna walk back up there and say, "Hey, is there anywhere safe for me to walk through, or are we going anywhere?"
Oh, it's safe. Just don't breathe the dust. If you got a mask or something, put it on.
I use a makeshift piece of leather, hold it over my face.
Yep.
Best I can do.
Yep. You do. As you that on there.
And I walk through and I say, "Is there a path forward, or are we?"
Oh, we checked all the traps.
It does 4d10. Each one of those poison vials do.
Okay.
It is, you have to inhale it, and it immediately falls to the ground. You can also eat it, and then it would hurt you.
Are we?
Was that all the loot that was on the tables? That we,
Yes.
all the gold and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, I thought it was all over the floor, like
So-
piles and piles.
Well,
I miss fighting vampires because that's when the eating.
while
poison
they're
worked.
checking around for the door and stuff like that, I'm going to make like a little broom, like hand sweeper,
Mm-hmm.
and basically go as far away from everybody as I can and collect as much of the dust into a vial as I can.
Okay. Yeah. You.
Sort of like also I'll focus on on the table where nobody is, but
Yeah.
there's powder on it, so I can clean it
You
off
just
before
do
we.
it really.
Yeah, it's like a heavy mold or powder, so it's pretty easy to do that
Yeah.
with, I would
Yeah, you
think.
do. All right.
Hey,
Dav, where are you?
He's down here with.
Corner with Flick.
Okay.
I'm
Flick
going-
exits the room.
Back
to
out
where
into the
he
hallway?
was. Okay.
Okay.
I have a bag of holding, and I'm gonna put some of the gold in there.
Okay. Chuck goes, I'm kidding. How much gold do you put in there? There's 2 bags of gold and 1 bag of platinum pieces.
Platinum's worth more, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take the platinum.
Okay. It is 150 platinum. So it's like a big bag. Like a normal bag is like
One
this
platinum is worth 10 gold.
big. Yeah. So it's 1,500 gold.
Yeah.
Yep.
so this is a really powerful scroll of healing. You want me to hold on to it?
Yeah. You already
So the gold, there is 1,000 gold worth in each one of these.
Let's hope I don't fall into a pit of lava with that 16,000 gold
1,000
pieces I have.
There's 100. I just added
16,000 gold pieces and 2,200 platinum pieces.
So whoever's writing this down, there's 100 gold and 150 platinum.
What is that? Times 10. That's what, yeah,
so
22,000.
2 bags of 50 gold, yeah.
Yeah, 2 bags of 50 gold, and
And
then one big bag of 150 platinum.
For some reason, I have a ton of platinum.
Yeah,
It's good.
I have no idea where it came from though, and that scares me.
Are you writing it down since you're picking it up, Murad?
yeah. Only one person.
Yeah, I
wrote
wrote it down.
Good.
And make sure it's noted in such a way that we know where we got it, so that.
All right, what are you doing?
Did you check this for traps?
I have not. I've just found it. Be my guest. As I look at the door, it's kind of small, and I give you some advice, and maybe check around the seams.
Gav's moving to Heiðr to have a combo.
Yeah.
So.
And we haven't even checked the other door yet. Oh, does he leave?
Nope.
He's hanging out with Cox. No, he's not.
He went outside.
No, he's gonna like murder Cox.
Okay.
Because you told him Cox was there after him.
He's seen Cox this entire time.
Yeah, but he didn't know why he was there until you told him.
Yeah,
fair.
it is definitely trapped.
Okay.
How are you checking it?
Oh, I was down there looking around the sides, and Hagen's like, "Hey, remember, look for this." And
Hey,
so
remember
I'm
that time we
like
killed an angel?
double checking to make sure that to see if it's pressure plates, if it's motion sensor, but
Yeah. What are you doing? Motion sensors.
A what?
Right. So it is trapped, so I'm going to disarm it.
Yep.
Well, if it's anything like these other ones, you might, check this and do that and lift up this side and check its undercarriage.
33.
33.
No, 32, sorry.
Sorry, that's okay. No, it's 33. So, you definitely see the trap. As you see, there's this little hole for the dart, and
It shoots you in the dick or something?
Huh?
What, it shoots you in the dick? It's like,
Yeah, shoots you in like the leg or something.
yeah.
Unless you have a really big dick, like just low.
You could use my dick to catch the dart.
How do you beat the DC by you doubled it? So
You haven't given it back yet.
What I'll do is I'll literally
compressed.
use Mage Hand
And full of blood.
and pull it. No, I did give it back.
Oh, did you?
After she did prestidigitation, and
Right.
I remade it and give it back to you.
Thank you. I forgot.
So I'm literally just going to use Mage Hand to like disengage the dart and pull it out the hole.
okay, as you do, it's like anyway.
No.
As you see this little dart, and the tip of it has this light blue, periwinkle blue liquid that is just frosted. As you can tell, it's some sort of frosty, the snowman hurt you stuff. You being who you are, you take a look at it, and it obviously does cold damage. If you were to crack that open, you could apply it to a blade or an arrow, or you could attach it to something. It does. It would add 2d10 of cold damage.
I love all
And
these, like,
It's one use.
all these weird little additional items we're finding.
Yeah.
Little mini weapons.
Mini weapons.
Okay, and I'll start to go into the door.
As you see, it's just like this little gopher hole. And
I lean
inside, it's a 15-foot deal, 15-foot room.
But it's still, how tall's the room?
Like 6 feet.
Oh, okay. So I could theoretically go in there, but I'm not going to. Don't get lost.
People should leave him in there.
Can you see in the dark?
Yes, I have glasses that can
Yeah.
see in the dark. I'm looking for something.
I'm just gonna shut this door now.
We're gonna go now.
You hear my DC 19 arcane lock closing to this side. You could disengage that.
I was about to say I'd bust the shit out.
Yeah.
You would.
All right, roll me a d10.
Oh, it's just find it here.
Okay. 7.
7. You see a ceremonial electrum dagger with a black pearl in the pommel.
Are these like two separate rooms that you've drawn here?
No, that was just trying to do the 5-foot squares.
Oh, I gotcha.
You also notice that on the ceiling,
Wait, did you say black?
black pearl.
Black
it's
pearl.
just like a little triangle. On the ceiling is a mural of a god of love.
Fucking your mother.
Yeah, dicking down many people. There is an unidentifiable odor filling the room.
That's jizz.
Oh.
Show me your weapon that you drew. It's perfectly fitting to find in this place.
This dagger is worth 750 gold.
Oh shit.
Is it actually a weapon or is it just a ceremonial?
You can use it as a weapon. I mean, it's a
just a yeah.
die for it.
But it's not magical.
No.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
And there's that mural. The mural is of this, god of love, old Dionysus style, in a big old Bacchus party.
Oh.
Is it a fabric mural?
Looks like the back room of.
No, it's
Painted,
it's
like
painted,
frescoed on or whatever.
Looks like the back room of Ulick's balls.
Oh, did I whack your...
Actually,
Yeah, that was my
it
bad.
looks like Caras Tirmen. It looks like one of those big murals.
Well,
No, I meant the debauchery
Oh, yeah.
of Ulick's balls.
The orgy that he had.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's on the ceiling? What do you keep looking at?
You probably don't want to come in here. I think this is.
Hey, it smells kind of bad. You fart? What is that?
Reading a
this is
really
the sex
interesting
room.
article,
Oh.
okay?
It's the sex room.
I read the murals for the articles, thank you.
I'm glad I'm not using like the special lens on these glasses that lets you see bodily.
The black light.
That's about enough of this.
I will investigate the room.
All right, go
but
ahead
very
and roll
carefully.
investigation.
Do you have plastic gloves?
No, I got some leather gloves.
I have my gloves on still anyway.
Make sure you taste everything.
No,
Should we set it on fire afterward?
Huh?
it's 12.
As you're looking around, walking around, it's kind of like,
Movie theater.
yeah, it's like the floor.
Really sticky.
I was literally about to say, yeah, it's just a big fuck room.
That's a little fuck room, though. It's only 15 feet long, 5 feet wide.
Yeah,
You got
6
a lot
feet
of people fucking there.
lots went down in here. You notice that of the stickiness and such, like if you actually get down and like look at it, smell it, whatever.
No, I'm
No,
not gonna.
you don't.
Like
Taste it.
Taste it. Yeah, I mean, with a 12, if you just kind of look around, there's just sticky floor, and there's this funky smell. It looks like or it feels like something was like stored here but then moved.
chocolate or poo.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back out and be like, wait, where are you going?
What?
Don't you want to check out this?
You said it wasn't. No.
It's a sex room.
Oh,
I don't
my
know if
lord.
you want to go in there or not, but
Murad, check out the sex room.
All right.
As I walk to the other door.
Is it trapped?
I
It depends on what you consider a trap.
Okay. Well, if you found all the traps, then what am I gonna find that you can't?
it's a sex room. I didn't want to investigate too hard.
All right.
You just go in there.
Yeah, just go in there.
All right. Yeah, you go in.
I'll roll
it's-
investigation if you want.
Do it.
Yes.
That is a
Do you want to check the other door now?
87.
14.
As you get down, you figure out that the sticky stuff all over the floor and some of the walls is dried blood. As you're sitting there like, I've seen mass graves before. That was filled with bodies.
Yeah.
Probably.
I've made
dead bodies. Yeah.
I've made enough dead bodies as well.
Yeah. And they're underneath this weird mural of Dionysus fucking a bunch of people.
I walk back out there and I say, "Hey guys, I'm not so sure how much they were getting it on in there. It might have been a little less than you think."
Haygen, would you roll?
16.
Yeah, as you go up to the door, it's yet again this locked bone door, and you're doing investigation.
Yeah.
With a 16, it is absolutely trapped.
Yeah. Well, this one's trapped too.
This one kind of reminds you of a previous. As you're sitting there like looking at it, and you maybe put your ear up to it, and maybe like rattle it, and you hear this bang, 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 bang. Which reminds you of the guillotine door.
Well, it's just like that door's a bone door too. Yeah. I think this might be another blade. You know, the one that almost killed Dav twice.
Oh, you need me to try to disarm it?
Probably.
Hey.
Does he get advantage on that since?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is a hard DC. He loves it.
37.
Alright, as you're like,
What was it?
just a second, 20. As you're like,
It's a good thing you gave me advantage.
as you
'cause
like
that
touch
first
the
one
blade,
was
you're
a
like,
2.
ah, it's a blade.
Uh-oh.
Yep, there. Dunk. And you just pull it off the little hinge.
Let's see.
I had almost died to do that shit.
Yeah.
You tried to manhandle it off, you're like, I want that blade.
Ouchies!
So even if I had, he gave me advantage. First one was a 2. Even at that, I would have hit 20.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
you're very good at
Yeah.
these DCs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah, so you unlock the door. Or I should say untrap the door.
Okay, it should be good to go. Did I take the blade, or or did I just stop it from swinging?
You disabled the trap.
Okay.
Because you don't have the door open. The door is actually locked as well.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got the trap disabled. Do you want me to unlock it as well?
Yeah.
And that sleight of hand as well?
Yep.
It's a 19.
Well, if you're picking a lock, it should be thieves' tools.
Oh, thieves' tools. That's right.
Thieves' tools.
That's right.
Okay, so no, that's it's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. As you unlock it, it is a DC 15 lock.
Okay.
You could pull out the mechanism and have it if you want. As you open the door,
I've got so many locks now.
Yep.
Yeah, I know what it was like.
you open up the door.
Yeah.
You see this guillotine blade, and this one is just like a big guillotine blade, and it's just like beyond. You see a shrine.
Oh.
Guys, how's it going down there?
Well, it looks like we found a shrine.
You close to done?
I don't know. I'm never
Here's-
done with this place.
Those two X's are these rough spun, scaly looking pillows where you would kneel perhaps. Off to the sides, there's 2 of those weird message boxes
Oh.
with blood all over them. The shrine itself is fairly low, like a low coffee table, stone. And on top of it is this obsidian dragon that looks very reminiscent of the Styx dragon. It's just like coiled up.
Why would there be a trap on this door? The others make sense, sort of.
Every door in this place is trapped. Every door has been trapped.
Yeah, I think there's maybe
This
one
is
that-
just a violent place.
It's supposed to be awful.
It's hell.
It succeeds.
I'm going to check the knee pads for traps.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm just
I
thinking
know.
that
No.
somebody kneel down and then
No, I'm not.
That's right.
I'm not thinking you. I'm just thinking because you're right. Because everything is trapped. Yeah.
old school D&D, dude.
Yeah.
It's a dungeon.
That's only a 9.
9? Yeah, you
They seem fine.
seems fine.
Well, if we know anything about traps, you would have triggered it if there was one there and he failed it.
Yeah.
It's true.
Should we, because we got these boxes like before.
Are they covered in blood like the other ones? Yeah.
Over to Sararith,
Yeah, we'll give
Heiðr,
them some
Dad.
shit.
What are you all doing?
Okay.
Um,
Go ahead. Sararith, you're down
Olive
there.
continued, while they were checking the doors, Olive continued to just sort of collect all the,
Murad,
Yeah.
where are you?
stuff
You
into
do.
a vial, and then,
I'm in the section.
Yeah, you have
Okay.
a file of it.
He's hanging out.
Yeah.
and then I'll go after I'm done with that. I'll go over to the door they're currently at, like sort of behind them, and be like,
Yeah, you see,
Yeah.
you see that dragon. Hagen, you were right up on. This
Well,
next dragon.
it said I owed it too. We've got some sort of mojo going. Yeah. So, oh, that's that It looks like that dragon.
What about Dav and Heiðr?
Heiðr.
Yeah.
So the Hell Knight we've been hanging out with,
Yeah.
that's Flick.
What?
Yeah,
How-
that's Flick. So, Noir's still around here somewhere. He says that
Why
we
is he hanging out with us? How?
I'm still trying to get info out of him, but
Okay.
he apparently knows where the gate is to get out of here,
Right.
and says it can take us multiple different places. We just need to know where we're going.
Okay.
Okay. He also knows Cox.
Okay.
Doesn't like Cox.
Okay.
And I kind of told him Cox was here to kill him.
Should we go find Cox?
We should potentially check that out.
Yeah.
However, we also need to figure out where we want to go,
Right.
and then we should probably start going.
Yeah. I would be okay with going back to Sigil.
Me too. But I wanted to talk to the group
Yeah.
before I, start.
Yeah, let's
telling
pass
people
it
where we're
to the
going.
group. At least if we go to Sigil, we can go elsewhere because of all the portals.
Right.
It has been 1 hour.
Okay.
Yeah,
So, do you want to go down and talk to the group, and I'll go look for them, or towards Flick and Cox, or do you want to go deal with Flick and Cox, and I'll go down?
Flick and Cox.
Flicking Cox.
I heard it after it came out of my mouth.
Yeah, I just was like.
You only go
keep
Flick
on
the
saying.
Cox?
I mean, I am the persuasive one, so I'll go. I'm not saying it. I'm gonna go find the boys.
You're gonna go Flick and Cox?
I'm gonna go flick some cocks.
All right.
All
Good
right.
luck.
Thank you.
And I'm going downstairs.
So, Flick and Cox are not there anymore.
Of course they're not. Yeah.
Can I go to over there?
Yep.
Are they there?
Nope.
Okay.
You go over here?
No.
Is that where you go?
No.
Then how do you know they're not there?
Go check.
Okay.
I was gonna say, do you want to call to me?
Yeah, you can call to us.
Okay. All right.
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna do it alone and afraid, like a proper fucking animal.
Cool. I go down the stairs.
They flicked
roll
off.
roll perception.
And I have gone down the stairs to talk to you guys. Guys,
Up the
Go
how are we doing? Up?
Huh?
Up.
It's upstairs.
Um.
I kept thinking we were going down.
Fair assumption.
Well, this is
It's a
only like
dungeon.
4 stairs. It's
Dirty
not like
20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
You see that door has been moved.
Has been opened?
Yep.
I have the key to it.
Yes, you do.
You can have more than one key.
I guess it's
Okay,
true,
I'm
but
gonna
it's a
come back
magical key thing. I just
Bring
figured
near and
there
drop
was
it and say,
only one key to it.
did you all see the Hell Knight and Cox go off somewhere? Because they were right
As they're
there
like,
next to him.
they're sitting there. They're like, ugh. Yeah, they went that way.
Down the hallway I just came back from.
They seemed kind of friendly.
They're also devils.
They're devils.
What they perceive as friendly is not the same.
Okay. If you all notice anything change out here, for any reason, no matter how small, would you mind alerting us? Because
Yeah.
this could be bad.
Is there a problem?
Probably.
Did we lose Cox?
Yeah, probably.
I'd go look for him.
How would you be able to take on a Hell Knight type creature yourself?
Both of us, maybe, together.
Oh. Well, see, here's the thing. You remember that door with the pretty man in front of it? That door moved.
Someone come out of it?
Or into it? Maybe that's where they went.
Huh.
Would you...
Well, they couldn't have got too far. And they locked that door in the round room.
I didn't check the round room. I could ask Go Fish!
Go Fish is in that room.
You guys want to come ask Go Fish with me?
Sure.
Thanks. We'll go do that.
Alright. take you guys over there.
Oh, I was gonna let you all have them.
Well, I wanna finish this up,
Okay.
and then we're gonna get to done.
Okay. Sorry. They're
As
not
you go out and go fish, you're sitting there like, oh wow, so how are you doing? See you're all alive.
done.
You hear talking echoing down.
Most of us. Who's
From here?
Well, from the stairs.
Yeah. There's
whose voices do I hear?
It sounds like Cox and someone speaking softly.
Oh. Hey, go fish.
Yeah,
I'll be right back. You want to hang out with the devils here for a moment?
sure.
I'm gonna stealth over to
Do you know
them.
how to play go fish?
That's what I was waiting for.
yeah.
Down to the altar. Is there like their tails are wagging? They're like,
They're gonna love this.
yeah.
Give us more NPCs.
So you walk around and you see Cox here. Sorry, that's not Cox.
27 stealth.
Right. Here. Now, what am I fucking doing? It goes downstairs. 27?
Yeah.
As your brontosaurus neck just goes.
I'm always gonna have a dinosaur
Really
as my
no
player
reason
piece.
for me to roll for other one of these guys. What?
I said I'm always gonna have a dinosaur as my player piece from now on.
Yep. As you see Cox sitting there. He's got like one hand on his hip where the gun is.
Yeah.
And he's standing there all like a cowboy, leaned up against the bars. No one will touch him. All the people are like, backed away from
Nice.
him. As you see Flick above, several stairs up, looking at him, and basically as you poke your head around, Cox is like, "So you go ahead and make your move." And they're having like a little standoff. As Flick goes, "Well, you came here to get me. Come on. Let's go. Out of the way of prying eyes."
I'm gonna.
As he's trying to beckon him forward, as Cox is like, "All right." He takes like a couple
I'm
steps.
gonna unstealth and say, "Hi, prying eyes."
As Flick looks down.
Do you move in front of the...
Yeah. I understand this is a whole proper standoff, and I respect that. But you think we've got two big players just pitting you all against each other to get you both out of the way?
Persuasion.
Cox doesn't. Cox is
I know.
undead stupid.
I
at this
know.
point.
I'm gonna have to smack
That's
him
me.
smart. That's gonna be a 27 also.
She's right. We don't have time for this. As he turns around, as you hear Flick say, "I figured you would run away again."
Flick,
As you can
He's
tell,
falling
Flick
dead.
isn't being persuaded. Like, he has an agenda.
yeah.
As Cox just grinds his teeth, as he turns and looks up at him, obviously really angry. What do you say? "I just want to settle this once and for all."
And if you're both alive in a couple weeks, you can still settle it.
"Oh, we settled that a long time ago." As you see this just sinister smile on his face. Flick. He is insinuating something. You can roll inside.
I'm gonna roll insight before I whip out
I
proper
was gonna say,
cunt
one
mode.
of them killed the other.
One of them's undead.
Or something. I'm gonna use some inspiration.
Yep.
That is
Did you just say
going
one of them is undead?
Flick probably killed...
23.
Yeah.
Either flick or
Uh,
more.
Yeah.
As you realize, Flick is probably the reason, or Flick and Noir potentially, are the reason that Cox is undead.
Yeah, they killed him at some point. Yeah. Cox just has a... That's why Cox has a grudge.
Yeah.
Against demons.
Yeah.
Because they're demons.
Yeah.
Cox, you know that you've been with me long enough
Yeah.
to know that there's gonna be plenty of killing.
Yeah, you're right. I want to go find his brother anyway. As he turns around, his Flick just... Fine. As he stays there and Cox rolls with you.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Cox to go on real quick. I'm gonna roll over to Flick Boy. He's a devil demon.
He's a demon. We move Cox out of the way. Do you go all the way up to him?
Where does Cox go?
You don't. He just walks into the room and he'll stay in line of sight just to make sure everything's cool.
I don't know you. I just found out who you are. And I don't know if I can kill you. However, there's a lot of us here. And if any of our party disappears...
I have no problem with you.
I know.
You're here to save me and my brother.
Potentially. I would like to save you both. But that might require you to have to be a little bit, I know, I'm going to use the word nicer.
It's difficult to get along with a half-breed.
There are things far worse than half-breeds. We've got more than one half-breed in this group.
He smiles.
We'll keep you all separate. We'll give you stuff to kill. You can hash it out later.
You must make quite a lot working for the craftsmen.
I don't work for them. I know. It seems like I do. One of us does. Sort of. We just figured out who they are.
He nods.
And it might be that we end up on the side all our own.
Working for the craftsmen is a dangerous business. See, a long time ago, when they were made, they had the hubris, as he's starting a monologue and walking down the stairs. What is the DC on your landmine?
Oh yeah. Well, also don't forget I trapped the door going up the stairs too. But just ignore that.
Yeah.
But
That's what that X is.
that's a
That's why I
X.
wanted. That's why I wanted to know if you walked up to it.
Oh, you!
I saw that X.
How do you not trip it going up?
Because he knows it's there.
He tried to get
but
Cox to
he's
walk on it.
monologuing
Oh.
and not paying attention.
So it's
That's
a
why. Because she rolled a 27, so he can't be persuaded.
Yeah.
But I'm distracting him.
so it's a if he knows it's there, it's a 13 if I didn't hide it and I didn't really hide it.
So it's a 13?
Yeah.
We'll see if he steps on it.
Did he just forget it was there?
He's monologuing
Oh,
and
yeah.
walking
Showing
down the
off.
stairs.
Yeah.
He's showing off.
Yeah.
He thinks he's the shit.
All right, on a 15, his foot goes as he stops and looks down. Anyway, and he steps over it and continues walking down. The craftsmen are a brood. That's all you need to know.
Or a brood?
Brood.
Like a dragon's brood?
He looks idiots. They're idiots. Planers and leatherheads. Dwarves hoping to make their name in Sigil.
What do you want?
I want to get home.
So you could care less about the circle and...
My job here is done.
What was your job?
We were working for, among other people, the rule of 3.
And so he disposes of you when you're done.
Once you've done 3 jobs.
Oh.
Okay.
How many jobs have you all done for him?
This
2.5.
is our third.
On our third.
I'm only on my first.
Alright, you guys up top. Or Dav.
I have just gotten up the stairs and wandering. I'm like,
You
hey,
see Sararith at the door over there.
Sarah.
And Murad you see Murad's ass in this hovel door.
Murad is smoking now for some reason?
He's smoking.
No.
What the? All right. Are you guys almost done down here? Up here? Around in this area?
Yeah, I guess. But for the record, the room I was sent in, it's not a sex room. It's probably where people die.
Good information.
That would be a snuff
Of course, he
room.
didn't even really. Did you even know about the
Yeah.
second
Knew
one?
I'm gonna
nothing about any of this.
Investigate
so
that
Why don't
statue.
you come back here and look?
I'd rather
Go ahead
not.
and roll. And how do you investigate it?
Um,
Look at it, pick it up, what?
I mean, I don't think I would pick it up. Can it be picked up? I thought it was like.
It's stone.
I just want to look around it.
Okay.
12.
You investigate it. You see that you can almost see, or it's obsidian, so it's completely black. You can't really see much of the detail. It's almost like even looking at it. Actually, there's very little light in here. It's almost like it's shadow, like it's made of like shadow. As you look, you realize it's not a Styx dragon. You've been up close to a Styx dragon. It's like that. They look like Chinese dragons with like the 7 or 9 claws, depending on how powerful they are, or 3 or 5. This one has like actual like normal 4 legs and wings.
This is like a black dragon.
So it looks like a black dragon, but it doesn't have the horns. As you're looking at it, would you get a 12?
Yeah.
It's some form of dragon you haven't seen before, but it's completely black. Obsidian, and it's very difficult to see the features. Almost like it's like cloaked in shadow.
It's a big ass statue.
It's like that big.
Yeah.
About this time,
Gotta
Dav
stop watching
pokes his
Critical
head
Role
in, just kind of peeks around the doorway.
What do you make of it?
Hey, guys.
Guys, I'm not
Murad says that the sex room is a murder room.
That would track.
Does
It
that-
was. Well, I guess you could look at the pretty
like
lady as
praying
you die.
mantises.
Manti.
Manti.
Praying mantis. Yeah. Okay. Well, cool. How are we doing down here? Are we like close to being ready to go?
For somebody who spends hours shopping, you got a short attention span.
I'm just saying we're in hell.
I'm ready to go.
Also,
Toasty.
also Flick is maybe going.
What?
And
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Oh, as I step out of the room and
If
walk
anyone-
that way.
Whomever has Arcana as a skill, if you have a proficiency in it, you can roll it.
Nat.
I followed.
You hear a spell. You sense a spell go off, kind of distant, and then you all feel this.
Do we make it out of the? How far along do we
Oh,
get?
you're right there.
Okay.
When you kind of maybe you guys don't even feel it if you're actually like running or walking.
Yeah.
It's like just this. So anyone who's standing still might feel that.
Probably with my perception.
It is very powerful magic. Like you can roll the nat 20.
But it
it's
happens
probably-
somewhere else.
Yeah.
It's like a trimmer.
Yep, it's probably a 9th level spell. Maybe a 6th level, but it's probably a 9th level.
Time to go.
Hey guys, something's coming. Something's coming
It's
big.
like a little bit of dust. As you notice, the people up in that room, in that hemisphere, are like, oh, they're all kind of like freaked out.
Good.
Then let's leave. I don't want to be here. I got covered in poison dust.
So you have the altar room, you have the room that you have not opened, and then you have the gate.
I also, as far as I know, that room has not been opened because she didn't tell anybody that the door had been disturbed.
Yeah, we haven't talked to.
So I think we're just waiting on it.
Okay, well, let's take one of these Eladrin and
The
drain his
Eladrin's
blood.
still there.
And drain his blood and not. Let's take one of these dead Eladrins and drain his blood into the thing, and we can get into that one room.
I'm not there. It's just
I'm not there
it's just you and Sararith and
Sararith
Murad.
and
Where did-
Murad.
Sararith and Murad.
Wait.
Hey, well,
Oh, you know he'll love to do that.
Our two
Not all the way
bloodthirsty
down there?
murderers.
hey, Murad.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize.
Grab one of them Eladrin as we go back through one of the dead ones. Okay.
Fireman's carry. Walk
Hey.
out with it.
Yep.
So, come on, guys. Let's go
So you
see
got
if we
it.
can
You
get
got
that
a
door
dead
open.
one? Okay. And where do you?
I bet
Blood.
the whether they're alive or dead changes how well that works.
Probably.
So while he grabs the dead one, I'll grab the.
hog-tied one?
You said he hog-tied the one.
Yep.
Oh, you're gonna grip the living one?
Yeah. So he has the dead one. I'll grab the
Do you
hog-tied
go-
one by
do you
his
go to
like
the altar
dragging
room?
on his
You go to
face.
the altar room and you go down here.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I thought you were gonna use it in these boxes. Or you're gonna use it in this box.
I was originally thinking this
Yeah,
box
okay.
because I
Alright.
don't know what to.
So that's
I
where you
mean,
go.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not there anymore.
Yeah. So we're headed down
Okay.
this way.
Go ahead and
when
put
we,
your guys self there.
when we get
yourself
to
there.
here.
And don't worry, we can keep in mind we could possibly question the one that's alive,
Right.
but
Yeah.
I'm not there to interact with you.
Hey,
So
you guys wait here for a second. Hey. Oh, I grabbed one of the the dead Eladrin, and we were gonna try and get this other door open. What are you guys doing?
Well, what happens when we get here first?
Yeah, when you get there about the time that they're on their way.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming you guys were not running, or were you running?
Well, when he said he was gone, I would be brisk.
Okay, so you guys are about halfway through, as you all would be where Melwell and Paramagusta are, and they're like actually chatting up, like, you know, PTSD survivors like talking and stuff.
Yeah.
As you get there, you see Heiðr and Cox, and coming down the stairs is Flick.
Can I? Do I get that body language vibe, sense of some tension?
Yes.
How are we separated? Like,
I guess he's. Yeah. Where is he? Did he just?
He'll be at the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
As I walk in and get a vibe, it's like a fight's about to break out in a bar room.
Yeah, it seems like it's probably there's not going to be a fight.
It's on the down end of that downside of it.
It's post fight.
I do make a good bouncer.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody all right in here?
I think so.
Of course.
I hope so.
We should find my brother. He must be in that other room.
What do you think the chances are he's still alive?
I hope good.
All right.
You heard Cox. Yeah.
I
Good.
look over at Cox. You good?
Oh yeah. Just biding my time.
Let's play nice until
I
the
wink at him when he says
time's
that.
right.
I don't know if he even gets it with how decomposed he is right now.
He does.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, he's not actually stupid right now. He's just fucked.
Okay.
And I guess we'll
back to-
head back down to the hallway.
You go in, you get in as they all meet you up.
So we
Meet
meet
up.
in the middle here?
Yep, meet in the middle. As Poe, you're going out ahead, and they're like, "Hey guys," and they're like,
Hey, I've got.
Sararith is carrying a living Eladrin.
Yeah,
The
I'm
strong
actually
man
dragging him
between the
on
two
his face by his
living
feet.
People.
We've
Now,
got.
do you have one or two of the other ones?
Yeah.
One.
Yeah.
Hey, so we could use the blood of this Eladrin to try and get that door open.
Let's try the. Actually, hey,
While they're talking, I'm gonna wander around the corner and go get the rest of our party.
I'm
Arca
gonna.
and Lumos are sitting on the edge of the carpet, and they're all just like kind of at a weird piece around the angel, who's just sort of listening and talking to them.
Radagast is like, feels so good.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go in there and mini combo leading towards. Hey, we're trying to
Bring
get
him back out here.
this way over here.
So just put
As
him
they
there.
Come join
take
us.
the carpet around.
I'll lean. I'll stay in between these guys.
So I'm basking in the happiness on the carpet now.
I'm gonna ask Hell Knight, letter F, if he knows exactly how much blood it takes to open the door.
It takes quite a bit.
More than one body's worth?
Of them, no. It would almost kill one. It might kill them.
Doesn't matter if they're dead or alive.
Probably. There's not much blood left in a dead body.
It does start to.
League.
Yeah. Well, it starts.
It takes 50 hit points of blood.
Ah.
With meaning we could use our own blood.
I cannot.
So. Well, it's not
Well, he did give us
it's
a
not
mass
stupid.
spell,
What I
a
gave
mass
to
spell,
Melwell
a
was
mass heal
one of the
spell.
pages, because I was gonna and just have her bring me back. Yeah, but I don't think that's happening now, so I'm okay saying it.
Well, do we want to do it now or do we want to wait? Because it's 11:38.
We'll just do this, and then it'll be the last scene.
So we all head towards the box of doom.
Yep.
Bring some bodies.
Oh, I was just gonna bring the live one. Wake him up. It's like, how would you like to sacrifice yourself for your mistress?
As you hear,
I'm gonna recheck for traps while we're here because that door
Go
was
ahead.
moved.
roll it. You see Heiðr checking the door, obviously for traps.
21.
Doesn't seem like there's anything that you did not find before.
Okay.
You guys remember what you found?
I don't.
It was trapped.
So
Yeah,
it's
but
still
we-
armed?
Yeah, but we didn't disengage it.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think we figured out what the trap was.
Right.
We just figured out that it was trapped.
Right. It is definitely trapped.
But I figure opening it the right way probably won't trigger the
Right.
trap.
And that's the thing that you found out.
Oh,
Is
right.
that if you do it the right way, you don't trigger the trap.
Yeah, that's what I
Let's
summarized.
not Use the dead blood.
So I produce the key and hand it to you. Here's the key.
Thank you.
So
We probably need you. You think blood first?
Probably.
Key?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
And do my flask. Take a drink of it. Cheers.
Yeah.
I drink some water.
Are you?
Anybody else need some water?
I'll
Yes,
take a
please.
swig.
Yes.
We all. Yeah.
I
Yep,
pass it around.
none
Yeah.
of you have exhaustion. Well
I
done.
make sure that Sararith drinks
Hydrate, bitch.
because you had exhaustion, didn't you?
I don't anymore, but
Oh.
All
yeah.
right, so
Cupcake.
what do you guys
Okay.
do?
Are you slicing?
I was like,
Are we
yeah.
all slicing ourselves? What are we
Oh.
doing here?
Well, I'll just pick the Eladrin guy. So what about this guy?
We are in the presence of an angel.
He's a bad guy.
And what does it make you to kill the bad guy?
A guy?
I mean, if you are okay with that, it's your knife.
Is he awake? I walk up to him and slap him. Wake him up. Hey!
Yes.
Um,
He's just being held up.
I have a couple questions for you, and I'd suggest you answer them.
Shoot first. Ask questions there. He's all hog-tied.
What is in this room?
So I slit his throat. No, it's sorry.
That's an altar room for the the mistress,
What does it do?
the Dark One. Pays homage, and if you want to speak to Ul Samadan, that's where you should go.
What about the one that was hidden with the dragon?
That one. That one is another type of vestibule that communes with the cultist of Ul.
No.
On the prime material and all the planes that have been taken over.
Where is Noir?
Noir?
Yeah.
Do you mean black?
Probably.
Yes, I think so.
Yes.
I don't know anyone by the name of Noir.
Where's black?
No, Noir means black.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
I've never
I
heard
see.
Hey,
of someone being
Flick,
named Noir.
what name was your brother going by?
He was called
Billy.
Danikar. Ah, yes, Danikar. Treacherous fellow. He's probably run off by now.
Run off.
If his brother over there has turned coat and run, I'm sure he would as well.
I'm pretty sure he's still in here somewhere.
Perhaps I've been unconscious most of the time.
The other side of this place with the cages and whatnot. What's over there? Any more altar rooms? Anybody else held captive?
That would be the gate room, sir.
The gate room. Understood.
Lovely.
So, the real important
See,
question.
he's not at all resisting.
Yeah, the point here that makes this all more important. Would you be able to help us navigate to this gate room?
I don't have any magics of my own, save for, well, what's, he shrugs, natural.
As he's talking, I pull out like a
There are
handkerchief.
3 mages, though, that work the door.
Are they here?
They're upstairs in that room.
We killed him.
With the
All right, as I gag him. Yeah,
That's the mages we killed.
let's not kill this guy.
Does he recognize?
And
my
this room is not important to us.
No, he hasn't looked yet.
This room is not important.
It's an altar room. There's no one in there.
No.
That's what I think.
Yep, I agree.
That's what Haygen
Can I
thinks.
roll insight on the hogtied man?
Sure.
Yeah, if he's
To
lying
see
to
if
us.
he's
Yeah.
holding anything back about that room or
I think
who's
he's
in it.
telling us the truth.
I think so too, but
Because he
We
thinks
are in
you're
hell.
LeShay.
Yeah.
He's
oh,
terrified.
he thinks I'm a LeShay.
Yeah,
Never
he's
mind.
terrified.
Well, do it anyway. I mean,
Okay,
it
that
wouldn't
was
hurt
his-
to do it. Because I don't think Haygen would.
That would be a 10.
I don't think Hagen's trusting.
You can't tell.
Yeah.
He might be a very good liar.
So if there's no, if he doesn't have any information, does he have any information that is useful?
He just said he could help get us through. He just didn't have magic to unlock the traps, but he could guide us.
Okay.
You just want to kill him, but we shouldn't kill him.
No, I'm not. There's no point in carrying around with us if he can't actually be
Flick.
useful.
Do you have the magic to get us through and into the gate?
Of course.
Of course.
I can do what he does. I don't have magic. I'm not a wizard.
Who does?
So,
He points at the Eladrin.
better question.
Guide you to the room.
So
if the wizards
you're
are
no better
dead,
than he is?
We still
You
have
can
three
do as
magic ones
much
with us.
as he can?
He just looks at you.
Cool.
is it a problem if the wizards are dead? No, they're
Of course. They're the ones who cast the magic.
okay.
Is it any other way to get out of
The front door.
here? Okay. So we try
And
the
how
gate.
hard is it to get out the front door?
Very.
I don't know.
We heard an army marching out there
Yeah.
earlier.
Okay. So
What?
the gate room.
I don't know what you all have been doing.
We can,
Oh, the normal killing, pillaging, hellish things.
I can try and open the gate door like I opened the door in here.
Yeah. We
I
could also
mean,
bid Mellow to help.
They're built the same way, so
Yeah.
maybe the secret password works on it as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I say we bring both of these people because I can't tell which one's lying.
Yeah, I don't trust either of them really,
Yeah.
but I think if we have two people, unless they decide to lie in concert, then we have a better chance of knowing the truth.
Yeah. Bounce them against each other. Ooh.
Yeah. We need to be smart and not just stab things and bleed into boxes and
Yeah.
Okay.
for the
So,
fuck
what
of
do you all
it.
do?
Well, it might be a good place to stop.
This
Before
is the
Dev gets-
last scene. There's
Okay.
something that's going to happen. I just want to know
I
your all's
want.
decision.
I would be okay heading towards the gate room if you all are.
That's where I think we should go. Is the other
Yeah,
side
let's
of the
go to the
dungeon.
gate
Any
room.
other landmines?
No,
Yeah,
they're just
no.
the one.
Just the one?
Roll
Okay.
inside.
Wasn't there a trap?
There's also the trap in front of the door going up the
I'm gonna
stairs.
Okay.
re-roll. Well, I can't re-roll that.
You should remind everyone about that before we
Or just go disarm it.
I was gonna fix it.
12.
You want to just go do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. They're all
What? What this Eladrin told you about the altar up here
The dragon?
was that it spoke to the cult of Ul
Yeah.
on prime materials that have already been taken over by the darkness,
Oh, like Craster.
like
Yeah.
Craster. So that is something that specifically Haygen would have picked up on, or at this point would consider.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you have to do anything, but it does do. So it talks to those temples
Yeah.
of Ul. Second thing, when he talked about this altar, he did not say Ul. He said
The
you can
mistress.
commune
Yeah.
to Ul Samadan,
Yeah.
which is a different thing.
Right.
That's a religion roll. If someone has religion,
Well, I trust everyone heard that. That's why I was,
Mhm.
yeah. Hagen doesn't know all of this. Well, I mean, he does, and he doesn't keep. He
But
doesn't.
you
he
would
gets
have-
confused with the
you would
names.
have heard the name, but
Yeah.
it doesn't
See,
necessarily matter.
I'll say. So when he said the lady, you think he was talking about Crystal? Because that's who the Drider in the other room called the lady.
Yeah. You had not seen a big old rider yet.
Maybe that's
Well,
the boy dog.
and Usamadon is written on the maps that I have.
What language is that?
What?
Ooh, Samadon.
That's just the name.
For example, if it was
Oh, I'm sorry. It's the Old Tongue, is what it's called.
It was an undercommon name.
It is essentially draconic. That's its magic name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wondering.
And that's actually a good point. Yeah, roll insight on the name since you know draconic.
Sweet.
And you're looking for meaning.
Looking for meaning. Oh, I don't find any meaning.
In
What
all the
am I
wrong
rolling?
places.
Insight.
Oh wait, but that's draconic. Remember, we learned that.
Yeah, we did. You should look at it
That's
too.
that advantage.
No, I'm giving
Oh,
you
thank you. Right. Oh, that's better. 22.
DM.
It means
He says, yep. Oh,
it means Queen of the Shadow.
Queen of the Shadow.
All right. So last scene, are you guys leaving this part of the dungeon, or are you going to continue investigating?
Um,
Either one is fine. You also have a whole room up here that you haven't seen.
In this side of the dungeon?
No.
Back up this way.
Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about. It's going all the way over there. There's like 2 rooms over there we
there's
haven't
quite a bit
investigated.
over there.
Yeah. We're heading over.
Haygen is not terribly interested in sacrificing blood to do anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if that is something that's required to do whatever,
To
he
activate
kind of
it.
doesn't care.
It is. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Dav would do it out of anger, but
I mean, I would do it if I felt it was necessary, but
Same.
at this point, Hagen's
It's
like,
not
I don't know that I want to do that.
Yep.
Dav's in a happy place on the carpet right now with an angel. So
All right.
Hey,
He's not gonna
do you know
murder
if
him.
anyone picked up that shard thing?
No, I did not. So it's probably still under the floor in there.
Anybody pick up the shard?
I have nothing to spend to say I did it.
No,
but I'd
you can just go do it.
yeah, we'll
Yeah,
just go
I'll
do it.
Yep.
I don't want it. I don't want a bigger, badder person to come and use it against us.
Yeah.
Just gonna see really quick.
Oh shit.
Yep. You go back there.
Yeah.
Yep. You find it.
Okay.
And I went with you, and
I was seeing if one of the other NPCs picked it up.
Oh.
Hagen did catch on that's from the lower plane and he needs something, but
Yeah, she said it's.
but the angel
one of
also
the
said not to
original-
touch it.
She said it's one of the original evils.
Yeah, but the angel said not to touch it, so Hagen is gonna not want to touch it.
All right.
Yeah.
So you all leave.
You might be able to
You
just
move
snap
back
it
up,
at the
and you'll
In the
find
bag
yourself in this
No,
room
put it
over
in.
here.
This?
Yep. Poe, the first thing you notice when you get in there, having the Arcane Trickster, is that door is the circles have moved a little bit in a different configuration, and actually it's like one big circle, and the door has been used, and you realize that was the spell that went off.
Oh.
As Heiðr,
Yep.
and this is where we'll end, you realize, which I don't think you've actually said this or not, I don't think you have, that it's probably that someone left the room down there and came up here, not went in the room. So that door moved.
Someone came
because
through
someone
it.
came out of the door.
There was somebody. There was somebody in there.
And they
Okay.
probably left. What it also means is Go Fish saw them. But no one asked him. No one asked him about who that person was.
Ask him now.
Because Go Fish thinks you are who you said you were.
Who
Yeah.
did we say we were?
We're
I
with-
wasn't there.
We're
for
with the
Circle.
circle.
You're with the circle. So he didn't question that a
Oh.
person from the circle walked out,
Yeah.
right?
Well, you could ask him that now.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that is where we're going to end.
Okay.
But
Just make note of it.
make note of it. We're going to end the live stream. You guys can table talk if you want to do that. I just know it's 11:53. All right.
Oof.
Woo! You guys want to say bye to everybody?
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. We will not be around.
Eventually.
We will not be around next week, but we will be around the following week. So, yeah, 1 week off, and then we'll be back.